Just smell that air, Bessie. Doesn't it make you feel good to be alive?
Does it?
Oh, it does, aye. Alive and free, Betty.
Free?
Free, Betty. I no longer struggle with the demon weed. I am no longer a slave to my craving. Oh, that perfume. Ah, it's you, Vera, my love.
What? What washing up liquid?
Oh, I put on you, my angel.
Look, do you think you could manage to go down and bring a few barrels?
Look, V, just give us a minute, will you? I just want to nip outside and sniff the Weatherfield ozone. Washing up liquid, eh? Think what I've been missing all these years, Betty.
What's got into him?
Oh, I don't know. Here, how it's worked, Betsy, love. You know, that magenta. I bet she's done it.
Hiya, morning, guys.
Oh, morning, lovies. Hey, Natalie, you know that magenta? I think she's cured him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know that woman I took him to, you know, to stop smoking? Qualified hypnotist. Oh, aye. She, like, puts you in a trance and suggests things. It's really fascinating.
So what do you mean? She's put Jack in a trance and told him to stop smoking?
Oh, yeah, she's fully trained, you know. Trained in Switzerland.
Well, you should have got her to suggest that he upped our wages.
Oh, what? Listen, now I know it works. There's a few things she can suggest for me.
Morning, girls.
Oh, hiya, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Been out for a puff?
Wash your mouth out. What kind of washing up liquid do you use?
Hey?
Oh, look, take no notice of him.
Anyway, you went to the match last night. What was the score?
Lost. 1-0.
Do you know they couldn't find the net if they were deep-sea fishermen? Next time, you want to get Des to take you to an away game. Still be a rubbish match. At least you'll have a day out, won't you?
Hiya. Hiya. Do you reckon she's all right?
Zoe? Yeah.
Anything there for me?
Well, sort of.
Hey?
Oh, I'm going to be late. I'll tell you about it in a bit.
Morning.
See you, mate.
Oh, hiya. See ya.
I'll see you.
Do you have to go now?
Only for a bit. An hour. Then I'll pop back, all right? I'll not be long.
Oh, suit yourself.
Right. Look. Why don't I book us an appointment to see doctor?
Doctor, why?
Well, because you've been under a lot of pressure. A lot of stress. He might be able to give you something.
Like what?
I don't know, something to make you better. You need help, Zoe. We need help. You have to see proper people, professional people. People who know what's what.
I've had social workers and psychiatrists all my flaming life. I've had them talking to me in their soft, snooty voices. Do you think they really care? Do you think they really want to help?
Yeah. Don't they?
Right, well, if they do, why did they keep losing me files? Why did they keep changing my social worker? Why did they keep swapping me from children's home to foster parents to children's home?
I don't know.
No, you don't! Go to work, Ashley. I said go to work!
What did you mean that letter was sort of for me?
It's a reply from Waitley.
What, from prison?
Yeah.
Then it's my letter.
Lee!
Well, come on then, what does it say?
He says thanks for writing. He doesn't normally get many letters. But he likes your name. His parole board meets soon. And he'd like to meet you.
Oh, it's giving me the creeps, this.
No, it's brilliant.
Brilliant? Brilliant? What do you mean, brilliant? Well, what are you going to do now?
Hiya. Hiya, Liz. How is it?
Oh, still the same.
Hey, listen, thanks for going in.
No sweat.
Well, it were really nice, and I'm sure it helped.
It's no problem. So what's the next stage?
Me and Steve are going in to see the consultant now, so depends what he says, really.
See you later. Take care.
Yeah, see you.
Something funny going on there. Steve's acting odd.
How do you mean not?
Well, I don't know. Just a feeling I get.
Yeah. Like feeling I've just had.
Hey, it's not kicking already, is it?
Oh.
Right then, I'd best be off. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Right, I'll see you at dinner, eh?
I don't know, maybe.
But you promised. You all right?
Yeah, well, shouldn't be.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
So it's right about the football then, is it?
Yeah?
And Des took you, did he?
Yes, that's right.
No skin off my nose. Just can't see what the big secret's all about.
There is no big secret, Samantha.
Oh, really? So why is Jack making such a big deal out of it then?
Well, I don't think he is.
Like I said, no skin off my nose.
Good.
Here, what do you think you're doing? We're just about to open up.
What is this, wench?
You are?
I'll take my ale when I like. 'Tis a fine thing when a landlord cannot taste the fruits of his own barrel.
Jack?
Now be off to the scullery before I take thee across my knee. Verily, nice spot of ale, this.
Oh, I can't be long more, they'll be waiting.
You're really considerate, aren't you?
Well,
I've never met anyone like that before. You better than all them social workers I've had.
well, they know nice ones.
There was a cleaner who was nice to me in my first kids' home. You'd never put me into care, would you?
Of course not.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Well, all this hassle and stuff. You've been really good to me, Ashley. Kind and patient.
Well, we're going to put all this behind us now, aren't we? A new start. Look, as a gesture like, well, why don't we give Shannon stuff to Gary and Judith at New Baby? Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Right, I'm off.
Ashley,
Yeah?
what time will you be back tonight?
Usual. I'll see you.
All right? Any news on Jim?
Dunno.
I feel really sorry for Liz, don't you? Must be horrible for her. All right.
What?
I went to a football match with Des. That's it. End of story.
Oh, good. Because like I said, it's no...
Yeah, no skin off your nose. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't see why you had to keep it from me, that's all.
I didn't!
Why, it is young Natalie. Alas, for the taken I'll be pound. I tell you, lass, let's go to the stable while the harridan is still about her tutors.
Jack, what are you on about?
Oh, hello, Natalie, love. I haven't a pop to say, have you? Any more left in it?
Oh, hiya. Hiya, can I have 20 fags, please, yeah? Yeah. Were you okay this morning? Yeah, ta. Hey. What?
What are you playing at? I'm on a warning.
She won't notice one.
She will. Now give her some money or give some back.
You can sort it.
No, I can't. Now just give her some money, will you?
Oh, what's the matter with you?
Me? There's nothing wrong with me. Look, I like this job and I want to keep it. Now, are you going to pay up or what? Zoe.
Is there a problem? Not as far as I can see, but your staff's not too clever.
Zoe's forgot a purse.
I see. Well, I'm sure Zoe'll pay us later, won't you?
Sure.
How are you feeling now, love?
Fine, why?
Well, you've been through a rough time.
Yeah, well, I'm all right.
Are you sure?
Sure. What do you mean, sure? Of course I'm sure. What's the matter with everyone around here? I spend months where no one will even give me time of day, and then all of a sudden I've got praise and tears and sympathy everywhere I flaming well walk. Just get off my case, will you? Sorry.
Oh, don't you apologise, love. That poor girl. She's just a fuse waiting to be lit. All it'll take is one spark, then God help us.
My usual tincture, please, landlord.
Certainly, sir. Wench, take his lordship's horse round to the stables and let it sup also.
Did you wear that?
There we are, sir. I hope that is to your liking. 2 groats, if you please.
And cheap at the price, tavern keeper. Worth every farthing.
Jack. Jack.
Who calls? What is a shrew? What is it, woman?
Can you come through with me and sit back now? You know, come with me.
The magic of Lusty Jack still works its wonders, do you see? Gotta wait your turn, woman. I've got other wenches to service afore thee. But if you go yonder and prepare my victuals, I might step in shortly.
You what?
Go on, then. Be off with you.
Well, I was on the wrong side of Zoe's tongue this morning. Oh, dear, what happened? Well, I simply asked if she's all right, and she flew at me.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
May I join you, charming ladies?
Yes, of course you can. Yes, of course. But in what way? I'm sorry, Mr. Elliot. We were just recounting our different experiences of young Zoe.
Oh, what you done now?
Well, I was just saying how Zoe went for me this morning. At least in my case, it was only verbal, unlike Emily.
You what? She went for you, Emily, physically?
Well, but she's under a lot of stress. Well, so am I, but I don't go around bashing folk. If Gary hadn't been there, God knows what would have happened.
Now, what do you want, Vera?
Oh, you're not lusty.
I'm hungry. What's for dinner?
Come here.
Look, give over. What's the matter with you?
Look, I'm feeling your head. Are you sure you're all right?
All right, I'm all right. I'm never better. You don't want your head examining. Never mind dinner. I'll go and get some crisps.
You're right, Fee.
So Jack is reversed.
Is what?
He's reversed. Ever since he went to that hypnotist, he thinks he's somebody from a bygone age. He's just reversed.
Regressed? No, you don't think he has.
But what else can he be?
What do you think you're playing at? Oi! I said, what do you think you're playing at? I could have got sacked because of you.
Leave me alone.
I thought we were mates.
So did I.
Yeah, well, mates don't ask each other to nick for 'em.
They do.
Yeah, well, not anymore. Things are different now. Times have changed.
I know. I used to have a baby.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh, look, things will get better.
Will they?
Yeah, of course they will.
How do you know?
Well, they're bound to. In time. You'll see. Oh, Zoe, we all care about you, you know.
Care about me? Why?
Why? Zoe! Zoe, where are you going? Come back and sit. Zoe! Zoe! Zoe, come back!
What's going on? Right, come on. Listen, I had this great idea about Waitley.
What?
Waitley? Anyway, his parole meets soon, yeah, so he might be getting released. I reckon you should write to him again and find out when.
Oh, stuff him!
Where are you going?
To find Toby before I get back to work. I'll see you later. Hi, Gary.
Hey, Les.
Is there any news?
No, no more news, really. Just have to be patient. Is Steve around?
Yeah. Steve!
Yeah.
Come on.
Hiya.
The doctor, sure?
Eventually.
And?
You were right, he couldn't tell me any more.
Well, I suppose they'll tell you more when they know more, but until then...
No news is good news.
Yeah.
Steve, while I'm here, just show me what happened.
You are joking.
No, I'm just trying to understand. Get a picture of what happened. I'd feel better.
You mean you want someone to put the blame on?
No, of course not. I'm trying to understand what happened.
Well, he was drunk, as usual. So leave it.
Well, do you remember any more?
Oh, no more than I told you before. I heard a crash and then Steve shouting that his dad had fallen.
Yeah, but how? Had he slipped?
I don't know.
I'll see you later, my kid.
Not now.
Hey?
Not now.
Why? What's the matter?
Certain people weren't impressed by our football match attendance.
You mean Samantha? Well, what's it got to do with her flaming cheek?
Shh.
Of course I'll take him back on.
Brilliant. Thanks, Kev. At least that'll give him something to look forward to.
No problem. See you, Liz.
See you later.
See ya.
How do?
Powdered milk.
Yeah.
Cotton wool buds. That'll be £5.97, please, love.
Brilliant, there you go.
Oh, he's a lovely lad, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm trying to remind myself of that at 3 o'clock in the morning. Great. Thanks a lot. Tap. See you later.
Where's our Ashley?
Out back.
Ah, there you are. I've come to see you.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye, indeed. You and me need to have a talk about your young lady. Are you aware that she's caused Emily Bishop grievous bodily harm?
Yes, I am.
And that she's bad-mouthed Rita this morning?
No, I didn't know that. We'll have a word with her, all right?
It's more than just a word she needs now. It's psychiatric help. The electric chair.
You mean ECT?
I know what I mean, thank you.
She doesn't. Well, maybe she does, I don't know. Just leave with me, I'll sort it, will you?
Good. I'm sure you do.
You shouldn't have the cares of the world on your shoulders. Not at your age.
Maybe. I don't know. She seemed to be fine when I left her. We had a long chat. I thought now she understands. I'm sure things will be better now.
Really?
Tea's ready.
What?
You all right? You're miles away again.
Am I?
Oasis have got a drummer, Gary.
Liz came down to the site today.
Oh, yeah?
Just to pass on news about Jim. But when she was asking about how the accident happened, Steve got all defensive.
You were talking about this morning. What's going on?
I don't know. But something is.
I'm Manic, can you hear me?
What the?
Come and get your stuff, it's all here for you.
Carrie, what's she doing?
I don't
Come
know.
on, mate, come and get it.
But I've had enough of it. What the hell do you think you're playing at?
I'm helping you out, Gary. Just like you helped me. Oh, no, my mistake. You didn't help me, you used me.
That's enough.
Yeah, it might be for you. Or you, but it isn't for me. You used me, Gary. You took my baby. You killed her.
Just shut up.
Gary.
Go inside.
Go inside. Yeah, we wouldn't want the poor mother-to-be to get stressed out, eh? Oh, yeah, she's pregnant of the spout, didn't you know?
I said that's enough. Come here.
Keep away from me.
Zoe, put that down.
I said keep away.
Zoe, will you just listen to me?
I did that already, and where did it get me? I listened to you, and where am I? My baby's dead, and you just move on to another one. What are you, a flaming conveyor belt or something? Can't
Zoe,
have one,
stop
so
it.
steal one, dump that and get one of your own. But I reckon I'm bad.
Zoe, calm down.
Calm down, everyone's saying that to me these days. I'll calm down when I give you what you deserve. So where's my
Zoe!
shiny things
Zoe!
on you, baby? And this
Zoe,
is what I
don't!
hope happens to it.
Gary! Gary!
Gary! Get off me!
You want locking up, you mad cow!
Gary!
Let it go!
Get it!
That's it!
Gary!
I'm phoning the police!
No, don't do that, please.
Well, what would you do, Ashley? She's gone too far.
Listen, Gary, she's upset.
I asked you to control her, didn't I? But you can't do it, can you?
I'll sort it, really. Just give me a chance, Gary. I'll make sure she gets help from proper people, please.
Ashley, she is out of control.
She's not well.
Right. All right. But if anything like this happens again, if she even looks sideways at Jude, I'll phone the police and she'll end up where she belongs. Banged up where she can't do any harm.
He's written to you, so now you've got to write back to him.
Oh, do I have to?
We still don't know when he's getting out.
Yeah, well, it could be months before we find out.
If you stop writing now, he might as well not have bothered in the first place.
You need to wish we hadn't now.
It's too late for that. You've got to see this through to the end. I'll see you tonight, Ash.
See ya.
Yeah. See you. You haven't eaten your breakfast.
Told you I'm not hungry.
You didn't eat anything last night either.
Go to work, Ashley.
I'm waiting for you. Come on. You're not even dressed.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I'm not leaving you on your own.
I told you, I'm not going anywhere, and that includes the mallets, if that's what you're thinking.
Well, as a matter of fact, I want you to go over there. We can both go on our way to the shop.
Why?
Why do you think? To apologise. They could have had you arrested.
I'm not apologising to them.
That was a really nasty thing you did.
Yeah, well, I'm a nasty piece of work, me.
Don't talk like that, Zoe.
Well, they were my baby's things. I can burn them if I want.
For everyone to see at Middlet Street. Gary and Judy were terrified.
It's just ain't look on Gary's face.
Will you listen to yourself, Zoe?
Well, why should they be happy? Why?
It's not their fault what's happened.
I hate them.
Right. That's enough. Come on, get dressed now.
I told you I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, you are. You're going to see a doctor.
No way.
You're not well, you need help.
I don't, and I'm not going anywhere near any doctors, and you can't make me.
We'd like a word, please, Vera.
Yes, it's about your Jack.
He might think he's having a laugh, but as far as we're concerned, it's harassment.
And we're not standing for it, are we?
No, we're not.
No, look, you don't understand. He's not responsible for his actions.
Look, don't go making excuses for him, Vera. I mean, if he as much as breathes too close to me, I shall be straight through that door.
And I shall be straight after her.
Look, I'm sorry for what's happened, but it's not Jack's fault. Well, not our Jack's fault.
Are you suggesting that we were leading him on?
No, don't you see? He's regressing to a previous life. Oh, I'm a gentlewoman. This could happen. I'd better go make another appointment.
No, I'm just saying I've got a business to run, that's all. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Right, well, I'll see you this afternoon then. Right, yeah, bye.
Liz.
You know, just because I can't make it this afternoon, she has to put me on a massive guilt trip.
Well, she's just worried, isn't she? I mean, well, it'd be different if Andy were here and all, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't even like being there when she's there anyway. All she does is give me funny looks and make snide comments.
Is that what she does?
Well, she thinks I've got something to hide, doesn't she? Well, she said as much.
And have you?
Well, not you as well, Fee.
Yeah, well, you have been acting a little bit strange since the accident.
Strange? Me dad's in a coma. He might not come round. Of course I'm going to act a little bit strange.
No, I know you, Steve. I know when you're holding something back.
Oh, you know me now, do you?
Steve.
Look, Fiona, I've told you what's happened. I've told me mum what's happened as well. So why do you both find it so hard to believe I'm telling the truth?
Steve, hang on a minute. You're right. I'm sorry.
No, look, Fee, I can handle me mum thinking I'm a liar, but you as well.
Steve, wait!
No, look. I'm beginning to wonder where I've made a mistake moving back in here.
She's on holiday, won't be back till tomorrow.
So, let me get this straight. Instead of putting him in a mild trance to help him stop the fags, she put him in a deep trance.
Well, she said he were extra susceptible.
Right. And it was while he was in the deep trance that he started talking like other Jack.
Yeah, lusty Jack Johnson.
Yeah, lusty as in can't keep his hands to himself.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was lusty Jack Johnson in a previous life.
When, exactly?
Well, we're not sure, but from where he's been talking, it's round about time of Long John Silver.
I don't think he existed in real life, did he?
So, does normal Jack become lusty Jack at certain times of the day or night?
1 minute is lusty, and next minute is not. Oh, I don't know where I am with him.
So you just don't know what triggers it off?
Well, once you start delving into paranoia...
I think you mean subconscious, Vera.
Look, he's normal Jack this morning. In fact... Hang on a minute. Jack? Can you come through here a minute? Hey, what?
What?
No.
What?
I think you owe these girls an apology.
Why? What are you on about?
Tell him, Natalie.
He knows exactly why.
Will somebody tell me what I'm supposed to have done?
Grabbing hold of my backside.
But you've got to be joking. I wouldn't touch your bum. Not with...
Hey, cheeky.
No, Betty, what I meant was... I wouldn't dream of taking such a liberty.
Well, you did. And not just with Betty's either.
No. When?
In the bar yesterday.
No, surely not. I wouldn't. Now, come on, girls. You're having me on, aren't you?
I wish we were.
Well, I can only say that I'm sorry.
Hey, Jack. Look, don't fret yourself, love. Listen, you'll go through into the sitting room. See? He don't remember a thing.
And this morning she's other way, quiet as a mouse.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Won't eat, won't get dressed, won't go out. Then when I mention doctor, she blows up at me.
Well, after yesterday's performance, she'd be better going to see an exorcist.
Grief does strange things to people, Maud.
I know that. But as for setting fire to a pram full of baby clothes, well, it's like something out of a horror film.
She's lashing out. She just can't seem to come to terms with what's happened.
Either that, or she's making a damn good excuse for herself for getting away with murder.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Well, I've said it now.
I wish you hadn't.
Oh, shut up, then.
She's ill. She needs help.
I know she does. Look, why don't you ask Martin's advice?
I already have.
This young Zoe you're talking about?
I tried to get see someone like you suggested, but she won't have it.
Well, from what Kev says, she's past the counselling stage.
Well, that's putting it mildly.
So what do we do?
Look, I'm no psychic nurse or anything like, but... Well, she's not well, is she?
I'm sure she isn't.
No, I don't just mean depressed. I mean, well, she's a danger to herself. Never mind other people.
That's the mallets.
Well, and if she won't take any help...
She won't hear of it.
Well, you can always force her to get help.
How?
You could have her sectioned.
Section?
Oh, not you exactly. No, a GP or a social worker. You need the 2 signatures, you know.
Section? You mean have her locked up?
Well, they take her to the hospital, they'll check her over for a few days and see if they can find out what's going on.
And she wouldn't be allowed to leave?
Well, not while she's under section, no. Look, Ashley, it's not some decision that people take lightly, but let's face it, if you're at a point where you just can't cope...
I'll try talking to her when I go over later. She might come round.
Look, all I'm saying is you don't have to let things stay as they are, do you? There's always something you can do. See you later.
Call for the constable. Some thief has made off with Bessie and Jessie.
Bessie and Jessie?
The mares. I left them tethered in the yard and now they've gone.
Look, Jack, the only animals you've got in that backyard are your pigeons.
I will wager it's the baker's boy. If it is, I'll have him hung.
No, hang on a minute. You haven't got a horse, Jack.
No horse?
No. Well, you've got part share in a racehorse, but Well, that's not the same thing.
Oh, then am I supposed to carry the barrels on my shoulders? 'Tis 10 miles to the brewery.
We get 'em delivered.
I am an innkeeper, not some scurvy knave woman. How can I live without a horse?
And what can I get you, Des?
Well, I can't stop long. I just wondered what you fancied doing tonight.
Oh, I don't know. I might just have a night in, actually.
Well, how about trying that new Italian restaurant in Lorimer Street? It's meant to be dead good.
Yeah, can we talk about this later, Des?
If you like. But if you do fancy it, we'll have to book because it gets dead busy.
I don't know what I fancy, and I'll talk about this later with you, OK?
Here, Betty, Natalie, watch yourselves. It's gone in reverse again.
Well, you better keep away from me, so I'll clatter him across the head with this.
What is this? No crowns, no groats?
Look, we've got notes now. What do you want money for?
If we've no horse, then I must buy one. 20 guineas will buy me a sturdy beast.
20 guineas? Here, where you going?
If I need a horse, then I go to a horse trader. And I'll thank ye not to question me, mistress.
I can't let him go wandering off on his own.
He'll come to no harm, love.
How do you know? Oh, what could happen to him?
Well, he'll have a little walk round and then he'll come to his senses.
Where does he think he's going to get a horse from?
What are you playing at?
What do you mean?
I told you to play it cool in front of Samantha and then you come bowling in and invite me out for dinner.
Well, I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh, don't be so stupid, Des. She's your ex-fiancée.
So what am I supposed to do? Ask her permission?
No, but you could show a bit of consideration.
Why?
Because it's upsetting for her. You should have seen her face when you left.
If she can't handle seeing us together, that is her problem.
Oh, now I get it. You did it deliberately, didn't you?
No.
Yes, you did. You just want to rub a nose in it. You went out of your way to come into the Rovers to see me, and then you didn't even buy a drink.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
You just want to go out with me to get at her. I was right.
Either you've got a very low opinion of yourself, or you've got a very low opinion of me.
Yeah, well, I've got a very low opinion of everybody.
Do you really think I'm so stuck on Sam that I'd use you to get back at her?
Maybe.
You must think I'm as weird as she is.
Well, what am I supposed to think?
Natalie, I want to go out with you because I like you. I thought you liked me.
I do.
Well, we're free agents. We're doing nothing wrong.
I know.
And OK, maybe it is a bit tricky with Sam being around. But I hate having to sneak around like we're having an affair.
Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't.
And why let Sam, of all people, make us feel guilty? We're doing nothing wrong.
OK, you're right.
So are we going to this Italian tonight, then?
Yeah. Why not?
Great.
Zoe? Zoe?
Come in. I don't know how she's going to take this.
Let's find out, shall we?
Zoe, this is Dr. Lambeau. She's come to talk to you.
Hello, Zoe.
What did I tell you?
Come on, sit down, please.
I've come to try and help you.
I don't need any help.
Ashley thinks you do. He's been very worried about you.
Well, he needn't be.
No? Unusual haircut you've got there. Get it done in that salon next door, did you?
Yeah, good, innit?
Do you think it looks nice?
I don't care what it looks like.
A pretty girl like you doesn't care what she looks like. I find that hard to believe.
Can you go now, please?
Unless you want to make yourself unattractive. But why would you want to do that?
You tell me.
Maybe you're trying to punish yourself for something.
What have you been telling her?
She needs to know what's been going on.
You've suffered a terrible tragedy, Zoe. It's affected you very badly. So badly that you need help coming to terms with it.
What do you mean, help?
I think you need a few days in hospital.
I'm not going in a loony bin.
Zoe, I've already had a word with Jim Villas at Social Services.
And what's it got to do with him?
Well, he's your social worker. Or he was. We both feel, and Ashley feels, that you need help.
Well, I don't care what any of you think.
Zoe, I can call an ambulance now and we can go down to the hospital together. Otherwise, if you really won't let us help you, we can make you come with us.
Nurse? Nurse? Something wrong.
Steve, what's going on?
It's me dad. There's something wrong with him.
It's all right, we'll sort it.
Mum, he can't breathe.
No, you just stay here a minute. It's the tube in his throat, that's all. Don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, it happened yesterday as well.
I thought he was...
I know. It freaked me out first time I saw it. Don't worry, he'll be fine in a minute.
I'm ready.
Shall we make a move then?
I'll get me coat.
I don't want him to come with us.
Zoe.
I mean it. I won't go if he has to come.
Perhaps it's better if we go down on our own. You want to get back to work, won't you?
Well, I can come and visit you later, when he gets settled.
I don't want you to come anywhere near. In fact, I never want to see you again. Come on then.
Tarlo.
Here, where have you been all afternoon? I've been worried sick about you.
Oh, it's 10 mile or more I've walked today and built up a mighty thirst.
You find a horse?
I've seen many a horse this day, but none so sturdy as Bessie and Jessie.
Listen, come through into it back. Your tea's nearly ready. Have you any favourite?
Lark's tongues and aspic.
No, chicken and chips.
I feel like I've let her down.
Oh, come off it, man. You've probably saved a life.
You don't understand. All her life she's been shunted from one institution to another. This is the first proper home she's ever had. I was the first real person she's ever trusted. Or I was.
You did the right thing, Ash. She'll see that soon.
No. Well, I best get over at road, cash up. Poor Maud's been on her own all afternoon.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
What's up with him?
They've taken Zoe to hospital.
Hospital?
A psyche ward, to be precise. Ash came home at dinner time and found she'd cut her hair off.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Zoe.
She needed help, Lee.
Yeah, I know, but a loony bin.
So, are we going to write this letter tonight, then?
Italian, eh? Very romantic.
Not necessarily.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot you and Des are just good friends.
Look, Sam...
How many times is it you've been out with him this week?
Who's counting?
Twice, from what I know.
Can I just be straight with you?
That'll be a first.
Look, you're not making this very easy for me.
And why should I? The way you've behaved.
And what's that supposed to mean?
We're meant to be friends. We should be able to talk to each other.
Yes, and I'm trying to talk to you now.
Do you think I'm that stupid that I couldn't tell what's been going on?
The only reason I didn't tell you, Samantha, is because there's nothing to tell.
But you are seeing each other, right? You are an item.
Who knows? It's early days, but I like to think it won't affect things between you and me.
Don't you think that's a tiny bit naive?
No, I don't. You and Des finished ages ago.
Weeks ago. He's my ex-fiancé and we broke up 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, I didn't do it deliberately.
You must have known how I'd feel.
Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to hide it, would you?
I told you there's nothing to hide. And anyway, this is ridiculous. I'm going.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you. I shan't be back late.
Do what you want. None of my business.
It's a bit short, isn't it?
Don't know what else to say.
Just tell him more stuff about you, your job and what music you like.
Yeah, but the more I tell him, the more I feel like I'm leading him on.
You are. Just not in the way he thinks. Actually, I've just had an idea. There you go. Stick that in with a letter.
You must be joking.
Why not? That way we'll get him really interested.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about.
That's what we want.
Nick, just think about it. You want me to send a photo of myself to a murderer?
Oh, it's only a photo. What difference does it make?
No, forget it. In fact, you can forget the whole thing. I've had enough of this.
Here, never mind sitting there in front of the telly. Get out there in bar.
'Tis magical. 'Tis a box of moving pictures.
It's a television.
What trickery is this? Come out, I say. Come out.
Oh, there's nobody in there, Jack. It runs by electricity.
Electricity?
Oh, never mind. Stay where you are. Me and Betty will have to manage on his own.
No change, I take it, with your father?
No.
Getting yourself in a state won't help him, you know that.
Look, Maud, I'd better be off.
I mean it. I know you feel bad about what happened to him. Who wouldn't? But you mustn't blame yourself. It wasn't your fault what happened.
Hey, Olive. You mean to say that while we're in here rushed off our feet, he sat in front of that goggle box with his feet up?
Listen, he's glued to it. You see, they didn't have televisions in Lusty Jack's days.
No.
It's modern times. We're all foreign to him.
Hard day's work's foreign to him. Look, he's never done a stroke all day.
Look, he's not much good to us in that state, is he?
You're going to have to do something, Vera. You can't let him carry on the way he is.
Yeah, well, I fully intend to, as soon as that magenta gets back.
Right.
Steve, look, I'm really sorry about what happened this morning.
No, look, it's me that should be apologising, not you.
No, you're upset. I mean, you had every right to be. I said some really rotten things.
Look, sit down a minute, will you?
What's up? What's happened?
Today at the hospital, we had a bit of a scare.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He had a bit of a blockage in his breathing tube, and well, for a few seconds, I thought he was going to choke to death.
That's awful.
Yeah. Well, you've got to wear something worse. When I was leaving the hospital, I was hoping that he had died.
Steve, don't say that.
Well, that way no one's going to find out what really happened. Look, Fee, you were right this morning. I haven't been telling the truth. Not the whole truth, anyway.
Go on.
Well, he had no right being on the scaffolding anyway. I mean,
Steve, what happened?
he was drunk as well. He was bladdered, shouting the odds.
Oh, no, you had a fight, didn't you? Didn't you?
He took a swing at me, Fee, so I pushed him. I didn't mean to hurt him. I didn't mean to put him in a coma, Fee.
Ashley, you've got to stop blaming yourself.
I'm not. But I couldn't just stand by, could I? I had to get her doctors here, didn't I?
Of course you did. She needed help.
That's it. Medical help, it's what she needed. Honest, though. She looked at me like I'd hit her.
Well, she'll thank you once she gets better.
I hope so. Anyway, We'll get back to the shop.
See you, mate.
Cup of coffee there for you.
Right, cheers. Listen, I know you didn't feel like writing that letter to Waitley, so I've written one for you.
I told you
All
yesterday.
you've got to do is sign it.
Why don't you listen? I don't want to write to him. You haven't listened to a word I've said, have you?
So why didn't you tell me about all this lot before then, eh? Instead of bottling it all up.
Because I knew what everyone would say, that's why. Everyone would think I'd done it because I ate him.
Steve, I am not everybody.
No, you still think I ate him, though, don't you?
Yeah, because you do. Tell me the truth, right? Did you do it deliberately?
No. Look, I've already told you, haven't I? He came at the site half cut, shouting the odds, throwing his weight around. So what am I supposed to do? Just stand there and take it? So, look, all right, I shoved him. Hit him, if that's what you want to call it. But I didn't think he was going to fall off the flipping edge, did I?
All right. Okay, I believe you. You're gonna have to tell Liz as well, though, you know?
Look, no. No way. This is just between me and you, Fiona. Look, you don't get it, do you? If people find out that it's my fault that he's going to end up a cripple or something, then I'm going to be liable to paying compensation, aren't I? I'm going to get ruined.
No, Steve, I think Jim is the one that's ruined.
Look, he'll be all right, Fee, right? He'll be fine.
How can you say that? He's in a coma.
He'll be all right. He'll come out of it.
Yeah, all right. And then when he does come out of it, he's going to go round and tell everybody exactly what did happen, isn't he? You hadn't thought of that, had you?
I don't want to be his pen friend. He killed your dad, for God's sake. It's horrible and it's creepy.
You're taking this all wrong.
I won't pretend I like him. I won't send him a picture, and I won't say that I hope we see each other.
Oh, it doesn't exactly say that.
Well, that's what it means. I told you all this before. I thought you understood how I felt.
OK, it's no big deal. Let's just forget about it.
Give us that photo, then.
Because if you don't feel happy with it, then...
This is how I feel about it.
OK, fine.
Right, I'm going to work. And you better get ready for college. Look, I know you've had a lot on your plate with college and everything, but can't we please just forget about him?
Sure. No problem.
Tea's brewed.
Tea, woman? You'll have us in the gutter with your fancy newfangled foreign drinks.
Foreign tea?
'Tis from the Indies, pa! Better water from the well, nay. Better good old English ale. God save the king.
Jack, you've got to stop it!
What was you saying? I was miles away then. Have I pulled this pint?
Look, I don't want you to take this wrong way, but sometimes you start talking like somebody else. Some different past, you know, in history.
What are you talking about, girl?
It's like you turn into somebody who's been here before. You know, in another life.
Give over.
You do. Well, I believe in reincarnation, me. Because I know I've definitely been here before.
Give over. It sounds a load of rubbish, does that? I mean, if there was anything in this reincarnation lark, knowing my luck, I'd come back as a Man City supporter.
You ready?
It's all right, I'll get the bus.
Well, don't you think that's a little bit silly, seeing as we're both going to the Rovers and I'm taking the car?
Doesn't seem very silly to me.
Fine, that's how you want to be, then go anywhere you like. But don't you think it's going to be a bit awkward at work? And even worse here?
You want me out, right? Of course you do. I should have seen it coming.
No, I didn't say that.
I know when I'm not wanted. Obviously, I'm in the way of you and Des. So, right, as soon as I can find somewhere else to live, I'll move out.
Right, that's how you want to play it? Fine.
Innkeeper! Coming, squire. What be your pleasure, squire?
Do I take it you're still getting away with all this tomfoolery?
I am, I. Alvira rings I'm reincarnated. And at one time I was Lusty Jack Johnson in 1700 and frozen to death.
By hell, Jack. Like the man said. You can fool some of the people all the time.
Have a glass of your finest Scottish brew. Coming to you, Squire, coming to you.
Yeah, nobody asking you just now.
Who? The Squire?
That's not a flaming Squire. It's Fred Elliot.
I know it's Fred Elliot. I'm serving him, aren't I?
Look, Jack.
What's the flaming news?
Hey, have you naturally fallen out or something?
Oh, it's not me, Betty, it's her. She's only chucked me out of her house.
She's never.
Yeah, told me to find somewhere else to live.
Oh, say. Hey, did you know about that? Natalie's chucked Samantha out and told her to find somewhere else to live.
Well, she can come here, fine lass like that, and not see her on the streets.
Now, look, you put that right out your mind. Whatever mind you've got at the moment.
Leanne?
Here, don't just stand there doing nothing. Go get some dirty pots in.
Will you stop giving your flaming orders?
She said what?
That you told her to pack her bags. Stop it.
I did no such thing. She told me she was moving out as soon as she found somewhere else to live.
Not the tale she's telling.
Oh!
Oh, what's that?
Oh, 'tis me kidney. 'Tis the dreaded stone. I shall end up being cut for it.
Oh, Jack.
I must lay me down. 'Tis like the apothecary said. 'Tis rest alone can cure the stone.
Now, you go lie down, love. That'll be best.
What's up with Mr. Duckworth? Why is he talking like that?
Do you know, I'm worried sick about him. You see, this woman hypnotised him, you know, to stop smoking. Only she took him back in past, and now it's somebody else.
What, you mean she regressed him to a former life experience?
Yeah, that's right. Only our chap doesn't know it's happening to him.
Who is he when he goes back? Oh, where is he? This is vital, Vera.
Well, he's still here in Weatherfield, only like in 1700s. I mean, he still runs a pub and... Oh, I don't know. I tell you, it's making an old woman out of me.
He could be a mine of information on bygone Weatherfield. I must talk to him while he's in this state.
Here, I don't want him in this state. I want him back. And I'm going to get him back and all. Betty, keep an eye on our Jack while I go see that hypnotist woman. It's got to stop.
But Mrs. Duckworth, we could learn so much about the past.
Look, beg of the past. I want my husband back. But he keeps waking me up at night, kicking me out of bed, slapping my backside, saying, get back to the village. Oh, I've had enough.
Everybody's asking about you. I were in Rovers, they were all saying, hey, tell Jim we can't wait till he comes walking in here. They're all hoping. I wish I knew if you could hear me. You know, looking at you like this takes me back to when we were first married. And in them days, I thought you were wonderful. I was so much in love with you. Sometimes in the night, when you were fast asleep, I'd put my lamp on and I'd just look at you. just like I am doing now. And I'd think, wake up, Jim. Just like I'm doing now. Oh, Jim. Jim, can you hear me? Nurse! Nurse! He moved his head. I didn't imagine it, if that's what you're thinking.
No, I believe you.
I was just talking to him, and then all of a sudden he turned to me. So he must be able to hear me, mustn't he?
Well,
surely to God that's a good sign.
Possibly, but don't get your hopes up too high, Mrs. MacDonald.
Why not?
Well, it's not uncommon for a coma patient to move, but usually it's what they call an involuntary muscle action. Doesn't mean he's coming out of the coma.
Right. But he did move his head.
Come. Did you want a tarot reading, dear?
Eh? No, I've come about our Jack. Listen, I thought you were an hypnotist.
Hypnotherapist? I am, dear. Wednesdays and Fridays. Mondays and Thursdays, I'm readings from the cards and peeps into the crystal ball.
Oh.
You'll not always be where you are now. I'm seeing a bungalow. It is the future you wish to see, dear, is it?
Now look, beg of the future. I've enough on my plate with our Jack's past. Now what are you going to do about it?
I think he's asleep.
When he wakes up, will it be as Mr. Duckworth or as this other personality?
Don't ask me. You should leave him be.
I want to talk to him in his previous incarnation, while it still manifests itself, as it were. It's a wonderful opportunity to understand the past, you see. Understand our forefathers.
Well, I say let sleeping dogs lie. Come on.
Who be that?
It's all right, Jack. It's on to me.
Who be that with thee? I know he. He be the Poxdoctor's clerk.
Pardon? No.
There is no pox in this house.
Oh, he's with the pixies, is this one?
Leave this to me, Betty.
Right.
Mr. Johnson, I am a neighbour. Could we converse a while?
About what?
Oh, life, state of the nation.
Women. I knows a lot about women.
Yes, that would be interesting too.
So be it. We'll go into my tavern. And if it's talking you want, he's gonna have to wet my whistle.
Hey, do you fancy making a brew while we're quiet?
Yeah, okay. Rita, did you know Nick's dad?
Brian? Yeah, of course I knew him. Why?
Oh, Nick says I've not to talk about it.
Oh, well, we better not then, eh?
I suppose not. He was murdered, weren't he?
Yes, he was, when Nick was just a little lad.
Oh, Rita, I'm going to have to tell you. I'm worried. The man who killed Nick's dad is due to come out of prison soon.
Is he, Bayek? So that's what a life sentence comes down to nowadays.
Well, anyway, Nick got me to write to him in prison because he's seen him, you see. They let him out to give some kind of talk at Nick's college. So Nick got me to write this letter as if it were me who'd seen him at the college.
Nick got you to write a letter to the man who killed his dad?
Yeah, so I did. Not letting on about Nick's dad are out, just to, well, you know, get friendly with him.
Friendly?
Yeah. Well, then he sent this letter back, and then Nick wants me to write again, but this time, send a photo as well.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this.
What does Nick think he's playing at?
Luke, this discussion we're having, it counts as a consultation. I shall have to charge you.
Get bagged. I've come for my money back for our Jack. You were paid to stop him smoking, not to turn him into a throwback to Middle Ages.
I'm surprised you're grumbling. This lusty Jack sounds more fun to have about the house than the fella you brought in here. If you ask me, you don't know when you're well off.
Yeah, well, I'm not asking you, am I?
You know, dear, I could take you back in time. Well, I bet you've had some wonderful past lives. You get like an instinct in this business. And I would say you've been a queen in your time.
Well, between you and me.
I knew it. See, get on the settee. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you the session at half price.
Hey, hang about. I've come about our Jack. You were supposed to stop him smoking.
Well, has he?
Well, yeah, but...
Well, there you are then. Now just lie down and relax. Has anyone ever told you you've a look of Cleopatra?
Well, as a matter of fact, they have. With Othello. He told me to lay down and relax and all.
Can I ask you, Lusty Jack, what sports and pastimes are popular in these parts?
Why, same as is popular in all parts. Wenching and a quenching.
Beg pardon?
Well, first he goes into the woods, a wenching. Builds up a mighty thirst, and then he comes back here, a quenching.
Times don't seem to have changed much, do they? I say they've not changed much.
I hear you've been telling everybody that I chucked you out when I did no such thing.
Well, it's what you wanted, isn't it? Anyway, it's all right, because I found somewhere to live. I'm moving back to Curly's.
Oh, right.
So I'll come round and get the rest of my gear tomorrow.
Fine.
Do you know, I thought you were a real friend. But a real friend wouldn't have stolen Des.
Stolen him? You gave him away. And don't pretend he's the only man you ever wanted. I remember when you tried everything you could so you didn't have to marry him. And anyway, if you cared about him so much, why did you have it off with Chris Collins?
You've never understood me and Des. And you never will.
Well, I won't lose any sleep over that.
Do you want to know why I'm like the way I am? Well, then ask Des. Ask him.
So, there has been no shortage of turnips in Weatherfield these past few years, then?
No, there's been plenty of turnips for all who want them.
Evidently, the great turnip blight of the hungry 30s is over. So, the year we are living in, Lusty Jack, would be, what, 1742, 1744?
Don't he know what year it be? It be 1746.
Wonderful. Well, you must have very clear memories of last year's great events, then. 1745. When the Scots army marched through here on their way to attack London.
Oh, that was when I got my first taste of the Scottish firewater.
Best humour him. Natalie! 2 large scotches here and an orange juice for Mr. Cropper. Mr. Cropper's paying.
I believe they were made very welcome round here, the Scottish soldiers.
Wenches all over.
I suppose the girls all wanted to get a glimpse of the young pretender.
I've never heard it called that afore.
I think he means Bonnie Prince Charlie.
Oh, aye. He gave them Scotties what for, did Bonnie Prince Charlie? He got shut of them.
Hang on, this can't be right. No.
Hello, Roy. Didn't see you come in, son.
What the hell did you tell her for? It was a secret.
I'm sorry.
She had no right to do that.
She'd every right, Nick. Well, can't you see the girl's worried sick about you? And frankly, so am I.
I don't know what all this fuss is about.
Nick, listen to me. I've known you since you were a baby. I'm a friend. Will you tell me what you think you're doing? Trying to get friendly with this man? He killed your dad, for God's sake.
I know! I hate him.
Just talk to us, please.
What are you doing?
Just looking at him, that's all.
Yeah. Take a good long look, Steve. Because this is your doing.
This was an accident.
No, he was an accident. Waiting to happen the state he got into. And it's your fault.
I'll give it a rest, won't you?
All you had to do was make it up with him. But oh no. You wouldn't even give him the time of day, never mind a job. If you'd taken him on when he asked you to, none of this would have happened. Endless drinking, neglecting himself.
Oi! I am sick of hearing that all this is my fault. It wasn't me that slept with his best pal, was it? Made his life a misery. Got him put in the nick and then divorced him. Now you don't like it, do you? So stop having a go at me because you, more than me, made him end up like this.
You're talking as if he were dead.
Well, he may as well be.
It's not fair. He killed my dad. My dad's dead, but in a couple of weeks, he's going to be out of prison, he's going to be wandering around free.
Yes, I know. But what I'm asking is, what are you trying to do? Getting Leanne to write to him?
I just wanted to keep tabs on him. I don't know, so I could somehow...
Trap him in some way. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
And then Leanne would be what every good trap needs. The bait.
I wasn't thinking of it like that. All right, maybe it was the wrong thing to do. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Thanks, Rita.
She was right to tell Minnie. I mean, you must see that. I mean, if this man found out you were playing with him, it could turn very nasty. He could take it out on Leanne. And we all know what he's capable of, don't we?
Yeah, well, it's all right now because it's all over.
It's not. There's something you should know. You know you tore up that letter? Well, I typed another one out for you at college, and I signed your name to it.
Oh, Nick, just tear it up, please.
I can't. I posted it an hour ago.
Did you put this address on it?
Yeah. And I'm sorry, Lee, but I put your photo in it as well. Would it make any difference if I told you why? Well, I accidentally put this picture of my wife in with it. What difference would it make if you just didn't give it him?
Well, if anything happens, it's your fault.
Oh, I've tried everything. What more can I do?
Well, why did you do it in the first place?
All right, it was wrong, I've said. But I've done my best.
Is everything all right? Right, well, I'm off to work. Only for morning, mind. Dinner time, Mrs. Grimes is watching the shop while I go and visit Zoe.
I hope she's feeling better, mate.
Yeah, tell her we were asking after her, yeah?
I will, thanks. Right, I'll see you when I see you then.
Oh, see you.
I'm scared.
He's in prison. What can he do?
Well, any time soon he'll be sticking my photo on the wall.
Get that down, yeah? And I hope you're going to eat it all now you've asked for it.
4 rashers, 3 eggs.
And the rest. Look, I haven't time to run around after you all day. I've been up since 7.
I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't hear the cock crow now.
No, but you heard the alarm clock, kicked me out of bed and turned over.
Here, your lordship.
What's this here with your breakfast?
Well, we ran out of porter. Yours is Newton and Ridley's best.
Here, when you finish that, get the crates put out. The drayman's coming.
Not until I've had a long soak in my bath, mistress.
He don't have a bath from 1 month to next.
Lusty Jack does.
Look, I'm sorry, Betsy, but you'll have to do it.
Put the crates out? I'm not doing that, not at my age.
Well, look, you run his bath then and I'll see to crates.
This is a joke, this. I'm fed up.
But how do you think I feel?
Look, I thought you said we got to humour him.
I know. What else can we do?
Well, how if I run him a nice cold bath? I mean, that should snap him out of it a bit, shouldn't it? I mean, I could push him in. I'd be glad to.
No, that could backfire. Oh. The shock could keep him in a time warp for good.
What's this you're saying, mistress?
Nothing, Squire. Do you know I'll swing for that hypno woman?
Thanks. I'll not stop long.
Is that you, Ashley? There's a bird's nest in that tree up there. I think it's a blackbird. Been watching it all morning. There it is.
Oh, aye.
Keeps going back for more worms. Anyway, how are you?
I'm all right. What about you?
I'm glad you've come. I thought you'd be too busy.
They're looking after you.
They're dead nice. Treat you like you're just normal.
You are normal.
After what I did. Have you seen Judy Mallet?
Yeah.
Did she say out? Bet she hates me. Don't blame her if she does.
No, she done.
She didn't want anyone to know she was having a baby. Told me not to tell anyone. Do you think she'd come and see me? I want to say sorry.
I'll see what she says. Anyway, it won't be long before you can come home.
I know. They're letting me out on Wednesday.
Positive?
Certain.
Oh, that's great news, Zoe.
Hiya. Sorry I'm late. I went to spark out.
Well, I said it was death to stay up all night, no?
What's been happening?
Nothing. Like what?
Well, has he moved at all? Made any sound? Anybody been in to see him?
The nurse with the curly hair and the blue uniform.
Did she say anything?
No.
Do you know, that's what I can't stand. They don't tell you what's going on.
Well, maybe there's nothing to tell, Mum. I mean, it doesn't look very good to me.
Don't say that.
I'm just being realistic.
They must know something. All these machines.
Maybe he's not in a coma at all.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
Well, maybe he's just getting his own back. Pretending. Letting us all sweat a little bit while he just lies there keeping stum. It's the first time in his life.
I'm not having you talk like that in front of him. What do you mean, getting his own back? If you can't say anything helpful, it'd be better if you just kept quiet. What have you been saying to him?
Well, not a lot, really. With him being in a coma, I didn't see much point.
Oh, I can't stand this. I'm going to find out what's going on.
Tell you the truth, we were dreading going. I didn't know what state I'd find her in.
You've really been through it, mangle, haven't you?
I can cope.
We all say that till we realise that we can't.
She's over at worst, I'm certain.
So she seemed more cheerful then?
A lot better than what she were. I was just relieved she didn't blame me for putting her in there.
It wasn't your decision.
You still feel guilty about it?
Yeah, well, you shouldn't.
I don't, not now. It was at best. She needed to get over things and she was in the right place.
It's a relief to me as well. I feel partly responsible.
No, it's Zoe who wants to apologise. She asked especially to see you when she gets out, just to say how sorry she was.
Honest?
I think it'll really buck her up if she gets it off her chest. That's why I've come round. Would you mind?
No, of course not. I'd like to see her.
Thank you, Judy.
You've got to remember, these are still early days.
But it's been nearly a fortnight.
Even so. As yet, there aren't enough indicators to tell us how long the recovery will take.
But he will recover, won't he?
There's no reason to suppose we won't.
Completely.
Well, as I said, at this stage we don't have enough to go on, so I can't make specific promises, but I've known many cases where a total or almost total recovery is made.
Even when they've been in the state that Jim's in, for as long as he has.
Oh, yes. Even months. In extreme cases, more than a year.
But it won't be that long for Jim, will it? Is there something you're not telling me?
We're doing everything we can, Mrs. MacDonald. As soon as there's any significant progress, or otherwise, rest assured, you'll be informed. It's not in our interest for you to be kept in the dark, and you won't be. I promise you.
Right. Thank you. I'm sorry, but, well, what if he stays like this month after month? Or supposing it gets worse and you say there's no hope?
It's far too premature to discuss that at this stage.
No, but I need to know. I need to be prepared for the worst.
Nothing will be done without your consent.
What do you mean?
Just that.
What, turn the machines off, you mean?
Look, it's quite possible he'll come out of his coma within a few days. And if he does, it's quite likely he'll make a good recovery.
Will his memory be affected?
Not necessarily.
So he'll be able to remember exactly what happened? I mean, when he fell.
My advice is sit tight and wait. Be optimistic, but at the same time be prepared for whatever happens.
But you promise you won't do anything without our permission?
Absolutely. That decision can only be made by the next of kin.
See, there you go, Mum. Nothing to worry about. You call the shots.
Yeah. But I'm not next to kin, Steve. You are. So it's your decision.
Vera! What?
Bitter's gone.
Oh. Jack, can you change a bottle for us?
Will it not wait?
No, it won't.
Would it? I have to take a stroll upon the heath.
What heath?
I think he means the Red Wreck.
Look, love, what do you want to go up there for?
Well, I feel a little faint, you see, and I need some fresh air.
You're still not feeling well, love. I wish you'd go back to doctors.
No. Nothing that won't be cleared by a little fresh air.
Do you know, he's never lifted a finger all day. It's not right, you know.
Look, Natalie, will you do it for us, love? Bitter.
Do you know, Vera, I really think Jack should go back to the doctors. And if I break my ankle on those steps, I'm going to sue that hypnotherapist.
A bottle of cider, please, dry.
I thought you didn't drink. It's alcoholic, you know, it's cider.
Oh, no, unopened. It's for culinary purposes. There's a recipe in this month's magazine. I thought I'd try it for tomorrow's special.
Oh, Port Wellington.
Very popular in the time of Waterloo.
Yeah? How we used to eat.
I hope you won't be giving it to young kiddies. I mean, it's bad enough as Alka-Pops without Alka-Food.
It's purely flavouring. The alcohol evaporates in the cooking.
Oh, it's one now, Jack. Can't ask for some of these. Coddled eggs. Roast saddle of venison. You still know better, you know. He's still living it past half at time.
I don't know whether I should mention this, but are you convinced about his condition?
Oh, he's in a time warp, isn't he, Betty?
Well, when it suits him.
Yeah, but it's not his fault.
I do think Betty has a point, though. I was talking to him yesterday about Bonnie Prince Charlie.
Why?
Yes, according to Jack, he passed through Weatherfield quite recently.
Well, he has, but not recently. About 10 years ago, when he opened new abattoir.
Doesn't mean Prince Charles.
Bonnie Prince Charlie, otherwise known as the Young Pretender. We're talking 1745.
Ah, so he didn't pass through Weatherfield then?
Oh, he most certainly did, on his way down from Carlisle. But according to Jack, he was chasing the Scots. Well, I'm sorry, but that is incorrect. He was leading them against the English.
Well, of course he was. I mean, I even knew that.
So Jack got his facts wrong then?
Completely.
So he couldn't have really been going back in time, could he?
Apparently not.
So he's been pretending all this time. Right. I'll borrow this.
Can you hear me, Dan? The doctor said she can pull through, make a full recovery and everything, you know, walking, speech, memory and all that. Listen, about when you fell, I didn't know it was going to turn out like that, and I'm sorry. You do believe I'm sorry, don't you? I mean, I want you to forgive me. I don't think I could live with that. You not forgiving me. Well, can't you twitch or something? Make some kind of movement to show that you forgive me? Well, what do you expect, eh? Full of booze, climbing up a scaffolding. Any court in the land would say it was your own fault. You only had yourself to blame. You're just looking for trouble. Well, that's you all over, isn't it? Anything to cause me more grief. Well, you couldn't have timed it better, could you? Put me through all this. I'd probably turn to drink myself now and probably end up like you. Eh? Honestly, why should I feel guilty for the rest of my life? I'm not the guilty one here, it's you. If anything happens to you, it is not my fault. Do you hear me? I'm not the one to blame for this. Not me, you.
What's going on? What's all the shouting about?
Oh, you won't understand.
Listen, he usually has a nap about 4. So if you see curtains pulled at front, you'll know it's safe. Yeah, and when you've done that, listen, I'll get in touch with you. Well, it might be a week, maybe more. And don't forget to bring some feathers. Well, I don't know. You must have a pillar or something. Hang on, he's here. Oh, hello, love. Feeling better, are you?
Do you know, Vera, I think I am.
Do you know what I think you could do with a nice drop of port?
Well, I won't argue with that. Who was that on the phone?
All right, we're just somebody asking us if we needed some new guttering or something.
Oh, telesales, they want locking up, don't they?
Made you a special meal tonight. Roy Cropper brought a recipe in. It's a banquet.
What is it?
Oh, it's a surprise, but you like it. Here.
Thanks, Vera.
Oh, do you know, I'm glad you're feeling better, love, because there's a few jobs we want doing.
What be that, mistress?
Oh, you haven't slipped back, have you, Jack?
What day is it?
It's Wednesday, why?
It's my night for going out of the town.
Oh, you mean like drinking, wenching and the dogs?
Afraid so.
Oh, God. It must be hard work, love, all this slipping back in past. Hey, listen, why don't you take your pot upstairs and have a nice lie down, eh?
If you insist, I shall do whatever my good wife says.
Yeah. Come on, then.
There you go, Gary.
One for yourself.
Lovely, thanks.
Do you want to go and get a cup of tea?
No, thanks.
Well, I can manage on my own for half an hour.
Oh, clever you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Cheers.
Ashley's been round.
Has he? What do you want?
He's been to see Zoe.
I wish you.
She seems a lot better. She's coming out tomorrow.
Right.
She wants to see me.
Why?
To say sorry. What's the matter?
Well, I'm not keen on the idea, that's all. I don't want her upsetting you again. Not in your condition. I think it'd be better if you left it.
I've told Ashley it's okay.
I dare say you have. But put yourself first for once. I'll tell Ashley. I don't want you seeing Zoe just yet. Who knows? She might be upsetting you on purpose. We don't know what's going on in her head.
I'm sure she's not.
Better safe than sorry, yeah.
So, got settled in?
Yes, thanks.
Curly okay?
Yep.
You know, you're blowing this all out of proportion. I mean, me and Des, we're just mates.
I know, Des. I know you, and I wasn't born yesterday.
Well, suit yourself, it's the truth. Besides which, we've got to work together.
Well, I'm sure we'll cope.
Hello, Rover's return. Yes, hang on a minute, I'll get him. Vera, Newton and Ridley's on the phone for Jack.
Oh, he's asleep. Don't wake him up. Got flour on my hands. Hello? He's indisposed. Could you ring back in the morning? Well, as early as you like. He'll be up. His feet won't touch.
Do you think they'll get an afternoon post?
No.
So we'll get it in the morning then?
Look, do you want me to ring the prison? See if I can get somebody more helpful this time.
Well, they're not going to stop the letter, are they? They can make phone calls from prisons. I've heard them on phone-ins. Could get our number. I don't suppose you thought of that, did you?
Wow!
Directory inquiry.
It's listed under Elliot. I signed the letter, Leanne Battersby.
Oh, no.
I told you I couldn't sign at Tilsley, could I?
Well, if he does try directory inquiries, Battersby, Coronation Street, he'll get me dad.
He won't ring, he'll write.
My dad finds out, he'll kill you. And anyway, how do you know he's going to write?
Just think he will.
He could be released soon. Could turn up on the doorstep. Been thinking, maybe we should move. But he's got me photographed now. He could spot me anywhere.
Oh, had a good sleep, have you? Well, I put your clothes out and I found your best shirt. So what time are you going out then?
Early.
Yeah. Well, you have a good time. And behave yourself, husband.
Fear thee not, mistress.
I'll get you tea then. And I've poured you a mug of ale.
A mug of ale. By the heck, that smells good.
Well, it's an ancient recipe. Hundreds of years old. Nothing but the best for my lusty Jack.
Are you not having a portion, mistress?
No, I'll have mine later. No, you'll get stuck in. So, where are you going tonight?
Oh, pay my respects to a couple of alehouses.
Yeah, you do right. Mustn't neglect your social life.
Maybe have a wager on a dog or two.
Right, well, it's just harmless fun, isn't it?
This pie is spot on, mistress.
Here, you might bump into Bonnie Prince Charlie.
Hey.
Well, he comes through Weatherfield regular.
Oh, Bonnie Prince Charlie.
The young pretender. He happen to know his mate. The old pretender. Enjoying your pie, are you?
Aye. What is it?
Well, it's an ancient recipe. Something I thought you'd be partial to.
Rabbit. Pheasant.
Pigeon.
Customer?
Pint, please.
So, how was Chester?
Fine. You fancy it tomorrow?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. But, how do you fancy coming over to my place at the weekend?
Can we just clarify that? At the weekend as opposed to for the weekend?
Yeah, it's not an overnight invitation.
Oh, that's all right then, yeah. Fine. Come over for me Sunday dinner.
Good. Do you know, I've always wanted an uncomplicated relationship.
Well, now you've got one. Except for the Wicked Witch of the West keeping a beady eye on us.
One for you. One for you.
What's all this?
And one for me. Just to show you that there's no ill feelings. Cheers.
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 And here's wishing you everything that you wish yourselves.
I noticed how you waited for me to have a drink first.
Well, you know me. Yellow to the core. How you feeling?
What do you make of that?
Weird.
Where are they?
I told you. Hated the taste nice.
No, me Dulcie and me Fergie. No, I'm going to be sick.
All of them. Hardly enough meat to fill a pie. Hardly enough meat on any of them.
You murderess!
Yes, and you're a con man.
Hey,
Hi, Gary.
how's Jim?
No change.
What did he think to his chances?
To be honest, I've no idea. He might make a complete recovery. On the other hand, what am I thinking about? Could be down to next of kin.
Well, we were thinking of you.
Cheers, Gary. Listen, Steve, I know you've had your differences with your dad.
Yeah, well, I'm not the only one, am I?
Well, no, I know, but I hope I've put that all behind me now. Besides, now is not the time to dwell on the past.
Yeah, if you say so.
No, what matters is that we see to it that he pulls through.
Yeah, well, it's not in our hands now, is it?
Not in mine, but it could be in yours.
Yeah, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Do you realise what a responsibility that is?
Yes, of course I do.
I hope so.
Hold on a minute, what are you trying to say?
that I'd make the wrong decision.
No.
That I'd just want to pull the plug just to get back at me dad. That I want him dead.
Oh. Have you been there all night?
Yeah. What?
I don't know what's going on, but Zoe's had enough aggro. I don't want her coming home to you two screaming and bawling.
You are?
She rang last night. She's coming home at dinner.
Already? Oh, well, that's great, mate.
Aye. You're too busy rowing notice.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Leanne, I'm doing my best.
I don't care whose fault it is, Nicholas. Just get it sorted, right?
Yeah, all right. Oh, Ashley.
I mean it, V. You owe Curly a large drink. Jack was ready to come round here with a shotgun last night. Give you a taste of your own medicine.
I know, the dozy lummox.
Hey, what have I missed?
Jack spent the night on Curly's sofa.
Sulking.
Vera got rid of his pigeons. She told him that she put them in a pie.
You never did.
Shocked him out of his trance, eh? You should have seen his face.
So what did you really do with them?
That's what I want to know.
Oh, look what the cat's dragged in.
Beware, Vera. You are drinking at the Last Chance Saloon.
Back on the ciggies, I see. Like a flaming beetle. Why don't you stick one in each ear?
I'll need tranquilizers in a minute. You tell me my pigeons are safe and even you couldn't be so callous.
Don't give over. They're with Jamie and Ray. You'll get him back. Stop mithering.
I'm supposed to believe that, am I? From you?
Of course they'll be back. They just follow the smoke signals.
Vera, come here. I'm not finished with you yet.
Well, he better watch his step, otherwise he'll be spending another night on Curly's sofa.
Oh, God, I hope not. He snores worse than you do.
Hey, you cheeky mare. And here's me thinking you and me were mates again.
We are.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It's the type of thing only a mate would tell you.
What, like B.O. or spinach in your teeth? Listen, I've been meaning to say, thanks for buying me and Des a glass of wine the other night. It was a nice gesture.
It's all right. Forget it.
I just want things to be back to normal between us, you know, like they were.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Good.
I'm picking up this dinner time. She needs brightening up a bit.
No problem.
It's important she feels. Well, she feels normal again.
Ashley, stop worrying about it. Look, I've got Vera in, but I can fit her in with Maxine about 2.
It's her hair that's problem. She's cut it, you see.
Oh, right, the wonky fringe syndrome. It's all right, we deal with it all the time.
No. Acted it with scissors.
All right, I see. Well, we all like a challenge, don't we, eh? She'll be in safe hands here, don't worry.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
You're a lucky girl, you know, Ashley. To have you, I mean.
Fee, please don't make me do it.
Maxine, all you have to do is cut her hair, OK? I'll do the manicure when I've finished doing Vera.
Oh, well, let me do Vera then.
No. Oh, Zoe's just another customer, isn't she?
She's not, though, is she? I mean, she's Zoe.
So?
Mad Zoe.
Maxine, her daughter died. All right? She's had a week away from it all to recover. When she walks through that door, we are going to treat her like she's any other customer. Have you got that?
All right. All right. Kind of limits the conversation, though, doesn't it? Been anywhere nice on your holidays?
Maxine, I mean it.
Fine. Fine. I'll be sweetness and light.
Now that I'd like to see.
You all right?
Yeah, fine.
Where's Rita?
She's gone the All Sailors.
Bit of peace, eh?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I'd have my feet up and a face full of sweets if I were you.
Yeah, except you never know who's going to walk through the door, do you?
Well, look on the bright side. Might be Brad Pitt one of these days.
Maybe there's a reason why I took this job.
See you.
See ya. Don't waste your breath.
Lee, just listen to me for a minute. Look, I'm sorry. I'd stand here and I'd say it a million times I thought it'd make you believe me.
Well, it won't.
I just didn't think.
Yeah, and you're not thinking now. So you can take these and stick them.
Oh, Lee!
I could be murdered in my bed.
Don't exaggerate. Why would Waitley want to murder you?
Because it's what murderers do.
Yeah, well, he's still in prison, isn't he?
And do you know when he's due for release?
No, but it could be years off yet.
Yeah, and it could be days. It's got to be soon, otherwise he wouldn't have let him visit your college.
Well, even if it is, you don't know he'll come looking for you. It was an old photo.
You just don't get it, do you? This man could come after me at any time and I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh, Leanne.
Oh, don't touch me. Just go away.
Well, I don't look so surprised to see her.
You got me all wrong last night.
I don't think so.
I was upset. Hey, I don't want us to fall out. We're all this got.
Any joy?
No. You know, he had that moustache first day I met him. Swaggering down County Road in his uniform with his mates. What the first thing I noticed about him? Like the twinkle in his eye. He looks smaller, doesn't he? Shorter, thinner, everything about him.
Even his fists.
What's the first thing you remember?
I don't know. Me and Andy were about 4, playing horsey on his knee. I think it was him, I can't remember his face now. And that time we went to Ireland for Christmas, and him and Uncle Bill fell into the Christmas tree. What, have I said something wrong?
He was a good dad. You won't let yourself believe it, will you?
Mum, you asked me what I remember, and that was it. I'm not slagging him off. That was one of the best Christmases we ever had, that.
Yeah, but the only bit you remember is him getting drunk and acting daft.
Well, that's all I remember of him. I'll try and make him into a saint.
How could I? I divorced him, didn't I? As you were so keen to remind me. But I'm not going to let a piece of paper make me forget the good things.
Yeah, and me.
Steve, you've been at each other's throats for months.
So,
even if you are his next of kin...
Oh, Mum, not this again.
You're the last person they should be talking to about pulling the plug.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
Hardly recognise the place.
Tidy, innit? It's been cracking the whip all morning.
Where do they from? What if it's Zoe?
Hiya. Thought I heard the van.
See the men in white coats as well.
Ashley's van you. Anyway, how are you? You've lost weight. They've been feeding you properly.
Yeah, it's better than your cooking in the road.
Hey, cheeky. Anyway, bet you're knackered, aren't you? Don't you want to go and have a lie down or something?
Nah.
So, what are you doing this afternoon then?
Oh, well, I've taken up basket weaving. I'll probably do a bit of that.
Oh, have you?
No.
All right. Oh, look, I've got to get back to work. I already had one lecture off Rita today. And I bet you and Ashley have got loads of catching up to do, haven't you?
Not from my end. What about yours? What's been going on while I was away?
Oh, you know, nothing much.
Hey, I feel like Carol on that.
You look $1 million, Vera.
Well, I need to be where I'm going tonight. It's £9.50, you know, for a starter. Our Jack won't know what's hitting when he gets the bill in the morning. Still, I'm owed it, love, I tell you. Right, I'll see you girls.
All right, Vera, see ya.
I'll have whatever she's on.
No, I think we're fresh out of HRT at the moment, but you can have a coffee if you want.
All right, then.
Right, I've put a deep conditioning treatment on it. It'll take about 10 minutes. Max will start your manicure, if that's all right.
Whatever. Fee, can you start it for me? I'm just a bit busy at the minute.
With what?
with these, they're just all messed up. I won't be long.
Right, do you want to take a seat?
Oh, he's good, isn't he?
Yeah. I think he likes it down here, all the activity. And all the gossip.
Good job he can't repeat any of it.
Not yet, he can't.
There's not much to go at. They keep breaking off all the time.
You want to try Cuba jelly each day? It's really good for your fingernails and for your hair. Start looking after yourself now. Even if it's just for Ashley's sake. What's it like being back?
Quiet.
I think he needs a feed. Max, are you nearly done?
Yeah, nearly.
Right. Do you want to hold him?
Nah.
Okay. Right, I'll take him up for a feed then, okay?
Right. So, do you think you and Ash will get a holiday this year?
Desmond, what's your poison?
Oh, I'll have a pint, please, Fred.
Now then, tavern keeper, a foaming flagon of your finest ale for this trusty young vagabond here.
Fred.
And a drop of Bonnie Prince Charlie's favourite for myself.
Fred.
And at 1746 prices, if you can see your way clear.
Fred.
Ah.
There is a polite notice up there.
Is there?
That says, please don't ask for drinks at 17th century prices, because a punch in the mouth often offends.
Punch in the mouth?
Sam,
Eh?
Sam, serve this gentleman, will you? While he still has a full set of teeth.
Yes, Fred. What can I get you?
Right. Does anyone want a coffee?
Oh, we've got no milk.
We haven't?
No, why are you out? Will you get us a ring donut?
It's right, I sometimes wonder who's the boss round here. Zoe, do you want anything? Ring donut, jam donut, chocolate bicky, anything?
Not bothered.
All right, I won't be long.
Right. Could leave that for 10 minutes while it dries. Do you want a magazine or anything while you wait? No. Hello? Oh, hi, Greg. Long time no see. 24 hours without you. That's a century in my book. Oh, you should have rang if you've had a stressful day. Could have given you a aromatherapy massage. The full works. Me, of course. Me! People travel miles for my massage. Well, actually, all biddies with chilblains. Greg! Look, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Well, if you've had a stressful day, there's a lovely orange and geranium oil I could use. Or maybe the yin and yang. That's supposed to be very relaxing. Just stay clear of the rosemary, though. In the shop at least. It's aphrodisiac. So, when am I going to see you then? Oh, if you're busy, you're busy. Just by the time you do eventually make it round, I might be busy and all. Out with my rosemary oil. Well, that's entirely up to you. Greg? No, not that place. I've been there before. It's full of dirty old men with toupees.
Max? Maxine?
Oh, I see.
Where's Morgan?
I'm gonna have to go.
Where are they, Max?
I don't know, I only turned my back for 1 minute.
So where are they then?
I was on the phone to Greg.
Stuff! Greg!
Well, they can't have gone far.
Morgan!
Fiona! Wait! Morgan! Fiona! Better, isn't it? Away from that stuffy shop. No one was paying you any attention with it. Well, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you to my Shannon's favourite place. We're going to look at the ducks, aren't we, Morgan? Yes, we are.
Where's he taking him? For God's sake, what's going on?
I've not seen her.
Zoe's taken Morgan.
She wouldn't hurt him, Fiona.
She can't have just disappeared.
Will you stop saying that? Right, I'm calling the police.
She wouldn't harm him, I know she wouldn't.
Well, she was fine. I only saw her this
Oh, right,
afternoon.
yeah, you call stealing a baby fine, do you? Police, please.
I didn't even hear her go.
Right, my son has gone missing. He's 3 months old. Fiona Middleton, it's a salon, 1A, Coronation Street. It was just 5 minutes ago. The thing is, I know who took him. Her name's Zoe...
Tattersall.
Zoe Tattersall. Right. How long are you going to be? Right, okay.
Max, stay with her. Go back to the salon so at least we know where to contact you.
No, I'll go looking for her. She can't have gone far.
Will you stop saying that? Of course it could have got far. And it's all your fault, you stupid...
Oh, Fiona, just calm
down.
down.
I might as well just go and look for him myself.
Fiona, wait!
Go with her.
No, I'm the last one she wants.
Look, she's in no state to be left on her own. We'll ring you if there's any news.
Come on. We better go and find Zoe before police do.
There you go, Des. 45p.
Thanks.
Has she had a bang on the head this morning, or what?
You tell me.
She's talking to me as though she likes me.
I know, hard to believe, isn't it?
Yesterday we were in the doghouse.
Yeah, until she decided to give us her blessing.
Hey?
Me and you.
But there is no me and you.
I know, but it's not what she thinks.
Obviously.
Gary, it's Zoe.
What's up?
Well, she snatched Fiona's baby and we need to find her quick.
She escaped from hospital?
No, they let her out this morning.
What?
Well, the police are on the way, but we need to know, did she have any mates around here or any special places she went with Shannon?
Well, I'll come with you. You go and see if Fiona needs anything.
No, I'm coming with you.
You're stopping here. Come on.
Look, they were my Shannon's favourites. We should have brought her some bread. She used to eat most of it, stale or not. She didn't care. I know what we'll do. Should we fly, yeah? Do you want to fly? Right. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Just like that. Once again then, right? Ready, steady, go. Yay. That's enough. We don't want you being sick, do we? Come on then.
Any news? What about place Judy mentioned, Burma Road?
No, it's all good. Her mate's moved out months ago.
Well, come on, let's keep looking.
Well, why don't we try the salon? She could have brought him home by now. Everyone's talking like she's a baby batterer.
You're talking like a bloody idiot. Stop making excuses for her, Ashley.
I'm not.
You are. She's sick. They should have kept her in hospital.
Oh, come on, let's just try and find her instead of squabbling. Where did you go for walks with Shannon?
The park feeding ducks, the canal suppose sometimes.
Right, you two take the canal. Me and Nick will take the park.
She won't, Aunt Baby, honest.
Let's just hope you're right. Come on, we're wasting time.
What's the most recent one you've got?
It's probably that one. Is this phone working? I've left 3 messages on Steve's phone now, and it's not like him to keep his mobile switched off for this long.
Steve's your partner?
Yeah.
And Morgan's dad?
No, he's one of your lot.
Pardon?
Oh, it's a long story. Where could she have got to, all right? She can't have gone far. She's left the pram, and he's going to need changing now and everything.
Have you tried the hospital? Not for Morgan, I mean Steve. He'll be with Jim.
Right.
I'll go myself. I'll tell him myself, shall I?
No, don't bother.
Fiona.
Judy, don't stick up for her.
Look, Fee, I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face.
Well, save your breath.
I'm sorry.
Maxine, the words, all right? Silly little words. Rattling round that brainless little skull of yours. I'm warning you, right? Zoe Tattersall so much as touches one hair on Morgan's head, I'm going to swing for her. I'm going to finish with her. I'm going to come and look for you. Have you got that?
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
Go. It's obvious you don't want to be here.
Right. I suppose one martyr in the family isn't enough.
I hope he can't hear you.
Why'd probably agree with me. Didn't he pride himself on being plain-speaking Jim? You know what makes me laugh? You still blame me for everything that's happened, and it was all his fault.
Oh, no, Steve. We've been over this time and time again. It was an accident.
No, look. There was nothing wrong with that scaffolding. There wasn't a bolt out of place. It was him.
What was it? What?
Him. He comes out the pub, drunk, comes up the scaffolding, spoiling for a fight. He throws a punch at me. I back out the way. I mean, what else would you do? And then he slips over the edge. Didn't even need a helping hand.
No.
Yes, Mum.
No, it can't have been like that.
Yes, it was exactly like that. Look, I didn't want to tell you. Look, you think I ate his guts? Well, I don't. There's just one thing that sticks out of my mind. If it wasn't him, then it could be me lying in that bed.
What's the matter? You cold? Yeah. I bet you're getting hungry. We'll get you back soon. I'll tell you something, I wish I had your pram with me. My arms are aching here. Oh, there. You sit tight. We'll just have a little rest and then we'll get you back. Zoe! Zoe!
Don't do it!
Zoe, put the baby down!
Zoe, please!
Zoe, put Morgan down!
Come on, Zoe.
What have you brought him for?
Just give us the baby. We know you don't want to hurt him.
I haven't touched him, he's fine.
It's all right, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
Just put the baby down.
It's all dirty.
Zoe.
Don't you come near me. I've done no wrong. See, he's fine. I took him for a walk, that's all. I mean it.
Zoe, what are you doing? Get down, please, Zoe!
Any news?
No.
Well, it's not much, but I thought I'd better tell you. Well, I've been in every shop from here to the Red Wreck, and Mr. Patel reckons there was a young blonde girl in this afternoon with a baby.
When?
Well, we're not sure what time, but it must have been about 3 because there were school kids in.
And?
Well, she bought a packet of nappies. Well, that's good, isn't it? I mean, it means she's not going to hurt him. If she was going to hurt him, she wouldn't bother, would she? Fee?
I thought I'd give them all to Ashley.
This is...
Zoe, Shannon.
Thanks, that's great.
Thank you, Judy.
To base? I took him for a walk, that's all. Let's go, we're scaring her.
Yeah.
What's he doing? He can't swim!
Wait! You heard him, she'll drown.
Zoe.
Where is she?
Zoe!
4585, medical assistance urgently required to Canal Bridge off Manchester Road. Female suspect in water.
She's gonna be okay!
Don't tell you much, do they?
Oh, I'm sorry, Liz, I'm not exactly an expert. I did a short stint on ICU.
Not exactly rewarding, is it? You don't get much back. Can I ask you something? Do you think they ever make mistakes with people like this?
How do you mean?
Well, oh, I hope to God he can't hear us. Me and Steve have been rowing all day, again. But, well, do you think they've ever pulled the plug on somebody who might have made a complete recovery?
He's a long way off that, Liz.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I mean, I think that too, but what if he carries on like that indefinitely?
Look, Liz, it doesn't really work like that. We've got rules, laws. The consultant's got to be 110% sure. Otherwise, he could be staring a manslaughter charge in the face.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And anyway, he's responding. Not as much as we'd like him, but...
No.
So he's far from being a hopeless case. Excuse me a minute.
Suppose that's me, getting him in trouble when he should be working.
Did he say you've seen Steve today?
Yeah, he's not long gone.
Right, well, we've had the police on the phone. Want to get hold of him?
God, what's he done now?
Hello? Liz, hi, is he there? He's gone where? Right, look, I'm not being funny or anything, but I really need to keep this line free. Morgan's been snatched. There's people out looking for him now. No, you stay where you are just in case Steve comes back. I'll keep in touch. Promise. Bye.
She's just... There's no other word for her. Judy will tell you.
She stayed with us for a while, when she was pregnant, and a bit after.
Yeah, and she took a baby then as well, didn't she?
Well, not exactly. I mean, she were her own child, Shannon Jade. We were just minding her for a bit. Zoe couldn't cope. Couldn't blame her, really. She had a terrible life. In and out of homes, different foster parents and that. I don't think she really knew what a family was. I'm not making excuses for her.
Did she stay with you for long?
No, she moved in with a boyfriend, Ashley.
Yeah, he was living with me at the time.
She seemed to be calming down, and then Shannon died. Out of the blue, it was meningitis. Knocked her right back.
So what does she do? She takes it out on someone else.
Well, do you think it's personal? A grudge?
What does it matter? Either way, I am going through hell here. She knows what it's like to lose a child. That's what I can't forgive.
Perhaps she doesn't know what she's doing.
Now you are making excuses for her.
She's just been in a psychiatric unit. She only got out today.
Yeah, well, that says a lot for the doctors, doesn't it?
What do you mean? She fooled us, didn't she? Why can't she fool them? She came in here for a haircut and she was fine. We treated her like she was normal.
You did. Fee was so nice to her, she even let her hold the baby.
What? So it's my fault now, is it?
No, I'm not saying...
You see, this is Zoe to a T. She's scheming and manipulating, wrecking other people's lives, and all the time she's got people feeling sorry for her.
She will be all right, won't she?
You just stand back a bit.
Look at her, she's gonna freeze! Where's that flaming ambulance?
Yeah? Yeah. That's great news, Sarge.
Oh, my God. Is he all right?
He'll be in the ambulance any minute now.
Ambulance?
What's happened? Well, they're taking him to Weatherfield General. It's a routine examination. They just want to be sure he hasn't come to any harm. But by all accounts, he's fine. Hungry and homesick, but fine.
Right, come on then, what are we waiting for?
Oh, I'll lock up, yeah? Fee, will you ring me?
You know, there's a name for women like you.
Oh, says the old soaker was in here lunchtime.
Well, so were you.
I was working.
What'd you call this, then?
Killing time. I'm going to the pictures in half an hour. Couldn't be bothered to go home first.
You won't say no to another, then?
Oh, don't worry, I'll bring them over. A gin and tonic and a pint, isn't it?
Yeah, cheers, Sam, yeah. And one for yourself. You know, I still can't get my head around this. Do you reckon she's turned into one of them Stepford wives?
You never know. I'd put money on a reunion if she has.
Me?
Well, think about it. Dream girlfriend. Laughs at all your jokes, pays for all your drinks, and never answers back.
Yeah. Worth looking into.
You.
Yeah, I thought I broke my palate then. Here, stick it in the bin, Samantha. I'm not really hungry, you know. It's just something to do with my hands.
There's always the glasses, V.
I think I should pop over and see if there's any news.
Look, we'd have heard something if there was.
Right.
You go up, have your bath. What time are you going to meet the girls?
7:30. But do you think I should go out with the kiddie missing? I mean, we're not going to enjoy ourselves, are we?
Doesn't seem to have stopped some people.
Hey, what's that you were saying? Kiddie's gone missing.
Yeah, Fiona's little boy, Morgan.
No, when was this?
This afternoon. Are you all right?
Yeah, it's just... Rosie went missing once when we were in Scarborough. It was the worst few hours of my life.
Oh.
You don't think Alan McKenna's got him, do you?
Who?
You know, Morgan's father.
Oh, no. No, the no's got him. It's not Zoe.
What, our Leanne's mate?
Yeah, your Leanne's out now. Looking for him with search party.
A bottle of red white to take out, please, V.
Oh, is he back then?
What?
Morgan, have they found him?
Well, you see, he doesn't even know, does he? Look, get over to Fiona. He was snatched from Solheim this afternoon. They're all out. Look at...
You know they'll have to take him to baby hospital as well. He says he has to be examined by a doctor. Did you hurt him, Zoe?
No!
You can tell me. I'd rather hear it from you than some copper. I'm talking to you. Sit up. What do you think you were doing?
I took him for a walk. Leave me alone.
Well, did you get mixed up? Did you think it was Shannon?
No!
Then why do it then? Did you not think about Fiona? Did you not think she'd notice? Look at
Just
me!
leave her alone!
Don't you remember a few hours after Shannon died? How you wanted to scream the house down? Well, that's how you've made Fiona feel today. Why did you jump in the water?
I didn't do anything.
You can't even swim. What's the big deal?
Jeff, stretcher!
Why?
Well, I get to the Rovers to get us a bottle of wine for tonight, and everyone's looking at me as if I'm mad.
Steve, I was ringing and ringing and ringing. Why don't you pick up your messages?
I didn't think I was ever going to see you again.
He's all right and everything, yeah?
Absolutely fine. Not a mark on him.
Thank God for that.
I don't think the intention was to harm him.
Well, never mind what the intention was. Fiona's been going out of her mind.
I just want to take him home.
We can.
Take him home? Sure. Soon as you're ready.
Thanks, Tom. I'll pack it in for you and have me crying in a minute.
Steve, this is the one day in your life when you do not need to act macho. Oh.
We'll give us a cuddle then.
Maybe we should go in, see your mum and put her mind at rest.
What about me not being arrested?
Steve.
Come on, then. Let's go and give your granny something to smile about. Eh?
Don't pass him here. God, I have missed you so much.
Come here.
What's up?
Don't worry about it. I'll let go through later because we spend all that time now. Hey.
She's not in contact with her parents?
She's no family to speak of, really. I mean, well, I'm closest to her, I suppose.
And you're?
Ashley. Ashley Peacock. I'm her boyfriend, you see. She lives with me. She were homeless before then.
I see.
How is she? I thought she might have had to have her stomach pumped. Well, no jabs are out. Right.
Physically, Ashley, she's fine, but mentally...
She'd never hurt a baby, never.
Maybe not. But there's no denying she's in mental distress. We've had to section her, for her own protection and other people's.
So when can she come home?
I can't say. Ashley, she's committed a crime. We've no option... We've no option but to hand her over to police custody.
Don't do that, please. She's confused. She's not a criminal.
It isn't down to me.
She needs looking after, not locking up. She's scared of police. That's why she jumped in water. She panicked.
I'm sorry.
Watch it, Ashley. Sorry. Oh, Fiona.
Oh, Ashley, just leave it, okay?
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. He's had a ball. Haven't we all, eh?
Have you spoken to the police?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
So you're pressing charges, then?
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
I'm not defending what she's done.
Well, I'm sorry, but it really sounds like it to me. She stole my baby.
She were wrong, I know. But she were depressed. They let her out of hospital too soon.
They might have done, yeah. So what? Wake up, Ashley. You keep going on about how she didn't harm my baby, right? Yeah? Have you ever thought the reason for that was because you got to her in time? She's dangerous.
You've got your baby back. She'll never see hers again.
Yeah, and I am sorry for that. Look, truly sorry. But that does not mean that me or any other mother in the area can trust around as kids, does it?
You're wrong.
She doesn't give that for her own life. Why should she give it for anybody else's?
She's bound to be upset. She'll calm down.
Why should she? She's got a point.
Thanks for coming. I know you had something on tonight. I was just going crazy here by myself.
I was stunned. All I remember is you slamming the phone down. I just thought Fiona had walked in or something.
Yeah, she had, but Zoe had already walked out. I just don't know what's going to happen. I think she's going to give me the sack.
But Morgan's all right.
Yeah, so that copper said, but they haven't rang, have they? I mean, what if something's gone wrong?
Hey, come on.
Oh, you didn't see the way she looked at me, like I was dirt. No one's ever looked at me like that before.
She's probably just in shock.
No, she's right. I'm pathetic.
Don't.
I'm immature, irresponsible, vacuous. My school report was full of words like that. Vacuous. I had to look it up in the dictionary.
You're not like that at all. You're lovely.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
How is he?
It's fine.
Fiona, I'm so sorry about what happened. It was my fault as much as Maxine's, probably more. I can understand what you've been through.
Can you? Well, Morgan's fine. No damage done, nothing physical anyway. So you two can sleep soundly in your beds tonight, eh?
Good.
I've done the towels and I've done the list for the wholesalers.
Look, some other time, eh?
I'll bring you some new tapes in tomorrow. You must be sick of these. I'll just write that down so I don't forget. Hey, Deirdre skits me rotten about my little notes to myself. What were it there, Tracy said? One stop to Senile City. Sort of thing our Andy had come out with. Mind you, he can probably say that in fluent Spanish by now. I've still not heard from him. We're waiting for the next postcard, and then we'll phone the British consul and they'll track him down. Right, I should be going. I bet you're getting sick of me droning on. Time I went and droned at Deirdre instead, eh? Hey, good news about Morgan, isn't it? It was funny seeing the three of them together like that. First time I've really believed in them as a family. I always looked like Steve were playing at it before. I remember that feeling. Like nobody could beat us because we've got each other. I suppose we still have. Not the same, though, is it?
So how was Leanne? Well, she's upset. She's worried about what's going to happen to that Zoe now. Do you know, I always said that girl should sling her up somewhere. For her own good. I mean, she'll not be welcomed with open arms round here again.
Was she ever?
She wants to think herself lucky folk don't lynch her.
Oh, here. Here he is, hero of the hour.
Oh, give over, Vera.
Oh, don't be bashful, you. Policeman they had with him didn't even get his feet wet. Probably knew what they dumped in that canal, that's why.
Oh, cheers, I don't need reminding. I need about 10 pints to get rid of the taste.
Well, I were going to offer you one on house, but you'll have had the old needle up the backside, I suppose.
No, nothing. I've told him there could be rats, typhoid, oat floating around in that water.
Oh, thank you very much.
So he's going to need a few pints to dilute it. Sharp snogging you for a bit, that's for sure.
Well, I will. Hey, I heard you were marvellous.
Well, I couldn't have done it without young Nick.
Ah, he's a good lad.
Oh, well done, Gary.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to start charging soon.
You could name your price, love.
Oh, now look what you've made me do.
What?
I'm gonna be late. I should have had one quick drink and got straight off.
Well, I'd offer you a lift, but... Oh, come off it. You can't go now.
Why not?
You'll miss the beginning.
All I'll miss is boy meets girl, boy loses girl. All I'm bothered about is boy gets girl back again.
That's rubbish, that is. You can't go in once it's started.
Des, I've wanted to see it for ages.
Look, sit down. Have another drink, and I'll take you on Friday instead. Look, I'll pick you up and drive you there. I'll let you choose the pick and mix.
Popcorn.
Sweet or salted?
Sweet, definitely.
Thank God for that. I'll even lend you my hanky for the sad bits. What do you say?
Done.
You're round, I believe.
Funny, isn't it? How your perceptions of people change.
Like who?
Well, take Des, for instance. Do you know, when we were living together, I thought he had a bit of spark about him. A bit of ambition, whatever you want to call it.
An answer?
No, he only thinks he has. He'd rather be a big fish in a little pond. Play it safe. Do you know, a few years from now, he'll have his own tankard behind the bar and a seat with his name on it. Sad, really. Yes, Natalie?
I mean, what I don't understand is whether she meant it or not. I mean, was it suicide or a cry for help?
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Well, young Ashley's going to have to.
I know, poor kid.
Somewhat good might come out of it after all.
How do you work that out?
Well, Ashley's not a daft lad, he's just good-natured. He must realise that he can't make Zoe happy. Nobody could.
Do you really believe that?
Yes, I do. He wants to cut his losses before he's in too deep.
I'm getting worried. Expected you back ages ago. Couldn't you get a bus?
I walked.
Oh, all the way from the hospital?
Oh, come on, you've got to eat, especially after the day you've had.
I can't face it, sorry.
Well, I was getting a bit manky now. I tell you what, I'll run down the chippy, eh? What do you fancy? Sausage dinner? Chinese? So what happened then? Did they charge her?
They had no choice. She's in court first thing. They've remanded on psychiatric care for reports.
Maybe it's for the best.
You're supposed to be a mate, Leanne.
Imagine what would have happened if she'd have come home. The sticks would have got folk round here. Big gobs like me daddy reckon that child abductors should be rounded up and shot.
She's no child abductor.
Yeah, we know that. But on paper, that's what she is. At least this way, she can get some proper help. And when all the fuss has died down, she can come back home and start again.
No.
Why not?
I used to think she was exaggerating. Using it as an excuse, but it's true. Give a dog a bad name, they'll hang him. No matter what she does, people will never trust her.
They might.
Never.
Well then, maybe you can move. Start afresh somewhere new.
Until that went wrong.
You can't let this drag you down, mate.
Ashley, you've got to stay strong, for Zoe's sake.
It's all I've done ever since we met.
Yeah, I know, and you've been fantastic.
It's not enough. I'm not enough. It's like she can't be happy. Everywhere she goes, something happens to drag her down, and I just can't pick her back up again.
Ashley, she's had a lot of problems. They're not just going to go away overnight.
That's why they're taking her to hospital and not to prison.
It's water on.
Yeah, it's been on ages. Actually, this could be a great chance for both of you.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I am.
All I know is she needs something to live for. And I'm not it.
Right, I think that's everything. Got my little list. New tape, soap, bunch of grapes. They're for me, keep me going. Conversation's not exactly sparkling, is it? I wish I knew what were going through your mind. You'd probably be thinking, I can see right up her nose. Oh, that skirt's too short. I wish I had £1 for every time you've said that. I'll give your Eileen a ring tonight. Let her know how you're getting on. What is it? Is it the tube? Nurse! Jim? Can you see me? Nurse, I think he's coming round.
Oh, yeah, temperature's down. You're still getting the headaches? Yeah. We can't have those for a few days yet, I should think. But we should have them in the clear by the end.
Jim, are you awake? Hey, it's me. How are you feeling? Bit groggy? He's awake.
Next couple of days should see some improvement.
Do you think?
Yes.
He squeezed my hand. You did, didn't you, eh? You gave it a really good squeeze.
That's excellent. Now I'm just going to shine a light in your eye. That's it. Now the other one. Good.
Well?
Yes. He's coming on.
Do you hear that? You're going to pull through. I'll phone Steve. He's coming in soon. He's really thrilled you're getting better. Our son, Steve.
Another whole day of waiting. It's making me feel ill, Nick. It is. Just thinking about it, I get all butterflies in my stomach.
Well, here, I've only some bacon and egg.
What did Rita say?
Said she can manage without you for a couple of hours, but she'd like to go in at some point so she can go to the warehouse.
If I can't hold down my job now, what am I going to be like if a letter comes?
Why don't we just have some breakfast then?
Because I don't want it!
Fine.
Morning.
Do you want to see how Zoe was?
They said I can go and see her.
How is she?
They've not really said.
Do you want some breakfast?
No, I've no time. I've got to go and open the shop.
All right, well, give her a love.
Oh, yeah, give her a love.
I will. Thanks. I'll see you.
See ya.
See ya.
So what should I do with that, then?
What time's your man picking you up?
Oh, any time now. Are you sure you don't mind?
No, of course not. You get off for the day. Now, do you want me to lock up or what?
No, I shouldn't be too late back. Right, I better check I've got everything. Could you do us a favour? Could you just bring Morgan through?
Oh, I'll get it.
No, it's all right. You carry on with whatever you're doing. You don't mind, do you?
Of course I do.
Look, Fee, I'm really sorry. I don't know how it happened.
Oh, it's all right. It won't happen again, will it? No more babysitters. Wherever I go, he goes.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, okay?
Yeah. Oh, he's asleep. All right. That'll be her now.
Right, can you manage?
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
I will do, right. Phone, it's for business use only, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Right, and Audrey's in charge, so don't give her a time.
Bye, love.
See you later.
I do apologise. And I really mean that. I've brought you some fruit. Bananas, pears, plums, washing stuff, a nightgown, and fresh change of clothes and some magazines. Nick and Leanne send the love. So how are you?
Terrible. Never hurt a baby.
You flipping stole it. Stole it from his mother.
I was gentle with him.
I know you were. But you'll get no medals for that.
I wouldn't hurt anyone's baby. Just wanted to take him for a walk.
Fiona didn't know that. None of us did. How are we supposed to know what was going on in your mind? You didn't tell anyone. You could have told me. Why didn't you? So, all this isn't going to bring Shannon back. Doing harm to yourself, it doesn't solve out, don't that? I still love you, you know. I do. In spite of everything.
Does she still drink lager and lime, your mum? Only I remember she used to drink it by the pint, did Moira?
She prefers vodka and tonic now.
Hey, I remember that. Does she still like red roses?
No idea.
I once bought her a bunch of red roses. She was dead chuffed.
That doesn't sound like you.
Well, when I say bought, this fella gave them to me.
Why do you do that?
Well, not exactly gave. You see, he had no use for them in his stable. What it was my caravan was parked next door to the cemetery. But it's the thought that counts, innit? Hey, I wonder if she still remembers them roses.
I'm sure she does.
Honest? Do you think so?
How are you feeling?
What, in myself, you mean?
I'm all right, I suppose.
Not got bellyache out?
No. No, I just keep thinking about Zoe. It was like lifting a little child out of the water.
Well, that's all she is.
I don't know if I feel more sorry for her or Fiona.
Fiona will get over it in time.
Yeah. But stuff like this, it'll leave a scar, it must do.
I'm just pleased Zoe's got Ashley.
Can you imagine if she's still with Liam? She wouldn't stand a chance, would she?
So, has she got any friends?
One or two.
But not many, eh? It must be right lonely for her up there in that big house on her own.
Well, it's something she's got to get used to.
Do you reckon she'd like me to get back in touch for old time's sake, like? Hey, that'd give her a right shock, wouldn't it?
Certainly would.
Do you think you could sound her out? Only I wouldn't want to go putting my nose in where it weren't wanted.
Of course you wouldn't, Liz. Listen, I think it's probably better if you leave it a while. You know, she's only just recently widowed. Still trying to come to terms with it.
Oh, I see, yeah. Right, son. Right.
G&T and a grapefruit juice, Vera, love, please.
Right, love.
Hey, look who's over there. Oh.
Yeah, but look who he's with. I think we'll stay here if that's all right.
Yeah, of course it is, love, I don't mind.
So I've had pass this morning then?
Past what?
I know Fiona's going to ask you whether I've been pulling my weight or not.
Oh, of course you have, love. Come on, I'm not one for giving someone to the sack.
I'm just worried whether she's going to turn against me. We've been really good mates until now.
I'll try and have a word with her.
Will you? I'll get these.
Oh, right, thank
There you go,
Cheers.
Vera.
Just had Steve McDonald on the phone, Vera. Apparently, Jim has taken a turn for the better.
Oh, that's good. I'm really pleased to hear it. Hey, did you hear that, Samantha?
Sorry, what?
Are you all right?
Just feeling a bit queasy, that's all.
Here, I'll do that. You're going to sit down.
No, I'm all right.
No, go sit down or else you'll have to go home. Go on. And I'll get you a drink of water.
Why didn't you tell me if things were that bad? You knew I'd listen. And not go blabbing to other folk, you knew that. Or you could have talked it over with someone else. I don't know. You've got a lot of friends. A lot of things going for you. A nice house to live in. I mean, look at 12 months since. Living with that Liam in some filthy squat. Don't tell me you were better off then, because I won't believe you. Look, Zoe. It won't always be like this. And I know it's only natural you've been knocked sideways with what's happened with Shannon. It'll take time. But you will get over it. I'm not saying you'll forget it, because you won't. But you've got to start looking forward. You're over the worst of it now, and things can only get better, and they will and all. I promise. What's up?
Why didn't you just leave him in canal? Save you all a lot of trouble. It'd have all been over by now.
Squeeze. And again, squeeze. That's it. He's done it every time now. It's amazing when you think what it were like yesterday. Right. Now try lifting your arm. This one. That's it. Well done. See? We'll have a Mint Rovers in next to no time. And again, come on.
Mum, listen, the doctor said not to tire him out, yeah? What? What are you saying?
Can you have something? What is it you want?
Everything all right?
It's trying to say something.
Kev.
Kevin. It just got a job with Kevin before the accident. Hey, listen. Kev says, don't worry, as soon as you're better, your job's still there for you. Well, at least he can remember that much.
That's excellent.
Is it true that when he starts remembering stuff, he can, well, he'll remember everything about the accident?
Well, that's often the case, yes.
But not always?
No. Sometimes patients remember everything up to the point of blackout.
I don't believe you mean that. That's a terrible thing, say. I know how you must be feeling, but...
You haven't got a clue how I feel.
No. Perhaps not. But I know that you feel all alone in the world. But it's not true. You're not alone, Joe. You've got me.
How I feel, it ain't just to do with Shannon. It's been going on for months.
How do you mean? Ever since you've been living with me?
You'll be better off without me. Everyone would.
It's not true. There are lots of people that care very much about you, who want to see you back on that street, and I do and all. The house is empty without you, Zoe. We've got a full summer in front of us. We can go away wherever you want, I tell you. We've got so much to look forward to.
Maybe for you, but I can't think of anything.
Doesn't it mean anything that I love you?
Are you any better?
A bit, yeah.
Oh, have you had any lunch?
Oh, no, I couldn't face it.
Well, that's no good, is it? Look, I'll make you a sandwich. Were you all right when you got up?
I was a bit grotty.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, well, that's a wonder with all shenanigans that's been going on lately.
Oh, not with you.
No, I'm on about with Des. Then there were that Chris. Now this rumpus with Natalie.
Well, that's all blown over now. We're the best of pals again.
Thank heavens for that.
What's up with her?
She's not feeling so well.
Right.
Right, well, I'll see to her. You'll go look after the bar.
Right.
I'm a lot better now, V.
Now, look, I'm going to make you a sandwich. Will corned beef be all right?
Yeah.
If you want a couple of days off, ask me, not him, because I'm the one to ask.
Thanks, Vera.
There you go. Sport examined?
Yeah, cheers. I thought I left it here.
Right. How's Leanne?
We've had a bit of a row. We're not really talking.
Cook her a meal.
Oh, what, you mean like dinner? With a proper tablecloth and napkins and that?
Well, I've even been known to do it once or twice myself.
What, when Mum was in one of her moods?
Well, more when I've had to apologise for things.
Did it work?
Yeah, sometimes. Why? Have you got to apologise to Leanne?
Sort of. Only I know I'm right, but she doesn't see it that way.
Oh. OK, right. Well, it sounds to me like you're not really ready for the full apology. And she's not going to come round to your way of thinking?
No.
Well, all I can say is keep talking and, well, be prepared to give a little.
Maybe I'll buy a box of chocolates instead.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
It's very kind of you.
No, Leanne.
Oh, well, flowers are always acceptable. I take it we're talking peace offerings?
Yeah.
Flowers. Done that and all.
One for yourself.
Tarlo. Hey, you must look after your mother.
Oh, aye? And why do you say that?
Because you're a rat stingy devil.
Actually, I do take after her.
Yeah, I bet she's good looking.
Do you mind? She's very good looking, as a matter of fact. Here, show that photograph of your mother.
Les.
That's what I love about my husband. He's so tactful.
Here, how old would you say she was?
I don't know, it's hard to say.
Not a day over 30.
See what I mean?
Vera, you know you just said about having some time off. Well, I think I might take you up on that offer.
Yeah, well, get yourself off home, have a couple of days' rest.
Well, no, I was thinking about next week. I might go away, get away from it all.
Oh, well, just let me know, and then I'll bring Natalie in every night.
Are you sure? She might have made other arrangements.
Well, she'll just have to unarrange it, won't she?
What all that about?
But I've just told her she can have some time off.
She's having you wrong.
How do you know?
She's skiving.
Oh, well, you'd know, wouldn't you, the experts? Have you forgotten how you had us running around after you all last week? Look, she needs some time off. And I do, I know.
Vodka and tonic, love, please.
I'll get that.
No, I'll pay for my own time.
No, I insist. Only I want to pick your brains.
Oh, all right then.
Well, it's this mate of mine, you see. He fancies this woman, only her husband has just died. And he's wondering how long he should wait, like, before he goes steaming in.
How the heck would I know?
Well, you've got form. You're a widow. A double one at that.
And what's it got to do with you?
Well, he was wondering, like, when your husband dies, is it like falling off a horse? The only way to get over it is to get back on.
I beg your pardon.
No, not you. No, my mate. He's wondering how long he should wait.
I don't believe I'm hearing this.
Well, it's like if you've got a bike. If you don't ride it, it's just going to go rusty, isn't it? If you get me meaning.
I'm shifting now. Otherwise, your teeth will be tasting this bag.
What have you done now?
Last time I buy her a drink, a stuck-up cow.
Do you want to tell me about it?
About what?
Whatever the problem is.
No, you wouldn't understand.
How do you know?
I just do.
How?
I can't... I just can't tell you.
Have you been arguing about me? About the way I go on? I know I fly off the handle. It's because I worry, that's all. I want you to be happy. For both your sakes.
No, it's nothing to do with you.
Can it be resolved?
No, I don't think it can.
Well, I'm sorry. But I did warn you.
About what?
Life with Leanne wouldn't be all plain sailing.
Oh, here we go again.
How do you mean?
Well, as soon as something goes wrong, you've got to say I told you so, don't you? Well, whatever the problem is, it isn't anything to do with me and Leanne, not in the way you think. And no matter what, it doesn't mean we don't still love each other.
I see. Well, I'm pleased.
Yeah, well, he could have fooled me.
Hi! Hiya. Just getting cleared up.
Oh, couldn't Maxine do that?
Oh, I said she could go well. So, how did it go? Did he have a nice day at his granny?
Oh, he's been asleep for most of the day. It means he'll be up half the night.
Well, at least he's safe and he's well.
Go, yeah.
She's not a bad lass, you know, ain't Maxine?
No. Right, I better take him upstairs. Actually, needs changing.
She's worked really hard today, actually.
I'm glad to hear it.
Fiona, she's taking it really badly, you know, you not talking to her. I've never seen her so upset.
And I suppose you think that I should have a word with her.
Well, why don't you?
Come on. What were it all about?
I don't know. She just got the hump.
Well, you must have said summit. You're all us upsetting folk, you. Me included.
Oh, just because I said Myra was good looking.
Anybody can be good looking if they've got a rich husband.
Oh, so it's my fault, is it, the way you look? Well, that's a good 'un.
I can't get through to him, Martin, no matter how hard I try.
Well, maybe if you were a bit less, well, you know, confrontational.
Excuse me?
Hey, keep your voice down.
I've tried everything, Martin, nothing works.
Well, I don't know. There's something on his mind. Leanne's not best suited by it.
Do you think she knows what's worrying him? Do you know, it's ever since he started quizzing me about Brian's death. Do you think that's it?
Well, I hope not. That was years ago. We don't want all that dragging up again, do we?
No. How's Judy?
She's fine.
Hope you're taking good care of her. Make sure she drinks plenty of milk.
All right, for the calcium.
Does she feel a bit sick when she first wakes up?
Yeah, just in the mornings, yeah.
Give her my love, eh?
Oh, I will.
Hey, Gary, what's she so interested in babies for?
How was she?
She were down. Right down.
They're giving us some medicine.
Oh, aye, plenty. I don't know what to do anymore. I've done everything I can and look where it's got her.
She's lost a baby, Ashley. That's what the problem is. It's nothing to do with you.
Do you know there was times when I was up all night with that baby while she was out with other blokes? I've given her home, I've fed her, I've clothed her. I've stuck up for her when my Uncle Fred wanted to get shut. Not because I felt sorry for her, because I loved her. Still do.
Yeah, I know you do.
But it's all one-sided. I don't mind making sacrifice if it do her any good, but it won't. I'm not the right person for her. She needs someone else, someone that can make her happy.
Don't run yourself down.
Well, whoever she needs, it's not me. She needs to live a life of her own and let me live mine.
But she might feel different in a week's time.
Well, I won't. I've done everything I can. I can't cope anymore. I've nothing left to give. Anyway, I've decided.
So is that a danger? It's wonderful news, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it should be if what you told me was true.
What, you think I made it up? Like, wanted to push him off?
Well then, you haven't got his death on your conscience now, have you?
No.
Well, don't look too pleased about it, Steve.
Any day now he's going to remember what happened. That I didn't want to give him a decent day's work. That I didn't even want to be in the same company as him. That I tried to kill him.
No, you might have pushed him off, but you didn't mean to kill him.
Well, for a split second there, Fee, who knows? Anything's possible, isn't it?
No.
Anyway, it's what he thinks that matters. When he remembers it all, and knowing him as well as I do, he's not going to forgive a thing like that, is he? He's going to make sure everybody knows what I did to him. Whether he can sue, then he will, if he can bring any charges up against me, and he's going to enjoy it. And one thing's for sure, when he does remember what I did to him, he's going to grab the first opportunity to finish me off.
One for you.
It's just a bill.
Oh, well, that's good, eh?
Well, what's good about a bill unless it's less than you expected?
It is.
Anyway, how was Zoe?
Not so good.
You going seeing her today? Give my love, won't you?
Well, I'm not going today. I've got a lot on.
All right. Well, maybe I could go then, if I can persuade Rita.
Oh, well, let us know if you do, because she needs a few things.
All right, then. See you later.
See ya.
You still serious about splitting up?
Yeah. It's the only way.
Where have you put them razors you bought for me?
In kitchen.
What use are you in the kitchen?
Wes? Have you noticed out this morning?
Yeah. My razors weren't in the bathroom.
No. About me.
Yeah, you smell.
And I've changed my hair. Do you like it?
It's all right.
Well, thank you very much.
What?
I am just trying to look nice.
I'll get a facelift. Hey, have you got another bloke or something?
No, but I wish I had.
What did I say? What did I say? Women!
Let's have a look here, because I think if I just put a few little...
Max, can I have a quick word? Yeah, sure. Excuse me for a minute.
Just see what you think about these. I can mix too.
I just want to apologise for you the other day. I didn't mean what I said. I was just in shock and everything, you know?
That's okay, I understand.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have really given me such a hard time about it.
Well, I would have been out my mind with worrying.
Yeah, well, still wasn't fair to take it out on you, was it?
I'm just happy you're safe and sound.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben. How you feeling? See, they've moved that tube thing. Makes life a bit easier a bit. You've been eating, have you?
Soup.
Got some more? Yeah. There you go. Yeah? Right. All right. Right. So, but it hurts you to talk still, yeah? Well, it's bound to for a couple of days, isn't it? So you, still can't remember anything? How you got here, or to the site, the accident? He still can't remember anything.
Can I have a word? As I told you, it will all take time.
Well, is there a chance he'll never remember?
Well, the longer this amnesia lasts, the less likely he is ever to recall the details of what happened to him.
Right.
But don't stop prompting. Anything you say might just hit a nerve. Help him put the pieces back together. Could be very useful.
All right, Jack. It's all right. Doctor will be out soon. Okay. Excuse me?
Sorry. Hiya.
Hiya.
What are you watching?
Dunno.
Well, it'd be better with sound up.
I don't want sound up. Turn it off if you want.
I brought you some flowers.
Ta.
Is there a jug or something?
What nurses will say to him when you've gone.
Oh, and Rita's sent you some chocolates and all.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why Rita?
Well, maybe she thought it'd cheer you up a bit.
Rita doesn't like me.
Then why did she send you some chocolates?
No one likes me.
That's not true. I like you. Ashley loves you.
So where is he?
He's busy.
He don't want to come.
What are you talking about? He's been every day.
Up to now.
Yeah, and he's not gonna stop. Like I said, he loves you.
After all aggro I've given him.
Hey, come on, what's brought all this on?
I can feel it.
You're wrong.
We'll see.
So, have they said out? The doctors? Are you still taking your medicine?
Oh, yeah. That's all you do around here. Take medicine and sit about.
I'll make you feel better once you come out.
I don't want to go out.
Of course you do.
What have I got to come out to?
Hey, come on now, that's just daft talk. You've had a bad time, but things will get better.
I won't get Shannon back.
No.
So?
Les, have you seen Greg?
No, but I will because I need to talk to him. Why? Are you getting desperate?
For what?
Good-looking lad like him. He's bound to be playing the field, isn't he?
Really?
Well, it stands to reason, doesn't it? Hey? So shall I tell him you're pining for him?
Oh, Maxine, sweetheart, you handled that beautifully.
I was only asking where Greg was.
Yes, I could see. You think you're right pushover now?
Oh, I don't care what Les Batsby thinks.
I didn't mean Les, I meant Greg. When old Flappy Gob tells him about your conversation.
I just want to know where I stand.
I've told you before, play it cool and you'll find out soon enough.
I know, but he blows hot and cold.
No, don't they all? Wonder if he's married.
Really?
Well, happened to Deirdre.
Oh, I don't want to end up like her.
So, treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen. Oh, very convincing.
I was only looking.
Yeah, but don't look away. Come on, talk to me. Don't let him see you've noticed. And if he does come over, remember, cool, okay?
Okay.
So, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Our little chat yesterday. I really would like to get in touch.
Les, it's not a good idea.
So you say she might think different. It might be just what she needs. Cheer her up a bit. Take her mind off her bereavement. A friendly shoulder to cry on.
Look, take my advice, OK? I know what I'm talking about.
Look, you've got a number. Ring her up, that's all I ask.
If that's what you want.
That's all.
Cheers.
Jacob.
Good lad.
Look, there's someone I need to go and talk to.
Oh, that'll please her.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's been angling to know where you were ever since I came in.
Really?
Really?
Right.
Go for it, son. Hey. And ring your mum for me, right?
See you back in here tonight.
Good lad. Another pint, Jack, please.
Lunch, girls.
Hi, Greg. Good to see you there.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, not for long, though. We've got to get back to work.
I just went over to the shop. Fiona said you were both lunching late.
Yeah, we had a very busy morning, actually. Still, if the work's there, you've got to do the work.
Absolutely. So, Maxine, you busy Friday?
Ooh, Friday. I think I'll have to check.
Didn't that Wayne ask you out Friday?
Wayne?
Sorry, Greg. It's, him that works for the financial advisors down Bessica Street, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. Just thought if you were free, some other time, eh?
No, I didn't say I'd had accepted.
Look, Maxine, if you've got something special on, don't let me spoil it.
No, I didn't say it was special.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, all right then.
Right. See you in here. 8 o'clock.
Okay. Look, don't say out.
I don't think I could if I wanted to. I mean, words fail me after that performance.
What more?
Oh, it's the worst over.
You seen Leanne?
Isn't she back?
I've just been round the cabin.
It's been a long time.
Well, maybe they got a lot to talk about.
Oh, they said a word to me. I don't want to hurt you, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I just can't take it anymore.
So when are you going to tell her?
Not while she's in there. I mean, I've tried to make it work, you know.
You don't have to explain to me, Ashley.
But I do. What's she got if I go? What'll happen to her if I kick her into touch? She'll end up sleeping rough or on game with some pimp to come home to.
Oh, she might make a go of things.
You think so?
Who knows? Maybe it's what she needs, to stand on her own 2 feet for a bit.
Are you just saying that or do you mean it?
You've got to do what you think's right. Right for her and right for you and all.
Well, I do think I'm right to finish with her. But don't tell anyone.
Oh.
Promise.
I promise.
Has anybody seen my ring?
Ring?
Yeah, I took it off to wash the glasses and put it on there.
Maybe it's dropped on the floor.
Yeah, let's be having a look, really.
Are you sure you put it there? It's not in the kitchen, is it?
No, I've checked.
Well, what does it look like?
Well, it's just a plain gold ring.
And you definitely left it in here?
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's dropped down the sink.
Well, how could it? I took it off like I normally do and put it on there.
Well, it's worth a look.
Well, if it's gone down the sink, that's lost, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
I really don't think it's gone down the sink.
Look, Jack, get a bowl.
Oh, I'll do it, Bea.
Peter, what do I want a bowl for?
Because we'll take the U-bend off. I don't want the mucky water all over my floor, do I?
But it might not be in there.
We'll take it to pieces.
Look, Peter, that has been on there for years. It's full of all kinds of rubbish.
Look, we won't know till we find out, will we, Tar, love? Now get that stuck under there and start screwing.
Oh, look, Jack, I'm sorry. I really didn't want to put you to all this trouble.
Oh, don't worry about me, Natalie. I've been spent most of my life on my knees trying to rescue something precious.
Like what?
Me marriage. Oh, this is disgusting, this.
Never mind that. get looking.
Look, you can't see nothing in this crud.
Well, stick your fingers in and start poking around.
You're joking?
Oh, come here. Come here, I'll flush it out. Oh.
Oh, dear.
No ring? Oh, never mind, Natalie. We'll keep looking, it'll turn up.
Trying to put yourself off your dinner?
I'm just thinking how some of us can look our age and others not half bad.
Well, I won't put your glasses on.
I don't wear glasses.
Well, maybe you should.
You're a lucky woman, you. Not many blokes my age look as good as I do. Oh, you know I'm right. Oh, I all the perfume and the hairdo this morning.
Nothing to do with you.
Oh, no.
I were experimenting.
So was Frankenstein. Only had more luck. And what do you want?
Me tea.
Yeah? Well, you get your tea over at your own house.
Is that any way to talk to your daughter? Oh, right, if that's what he wants. Just stay where you are. And you, be a bit more charitable to your family. It's not some sort of problem, is there, love?
Oh, no, it's just not exactly a barrel of laughs over there right now.
I told you this marriage business wasn't a bed of roses.
Marriage has got nothing to do with it. Had a tiff then. Look, I came over here for my tea, not to discuss me marriage.
Well, it can't be working out if you want to come over here for your tea.
That is enough from you. Right, where are you going?
Anywhere but here.
Enough.
I'm sorry.
You did well.
No, you did. They're really pleased with you. Hang on a minute, she's coming. Excuse me, can I just give you this?
Yes, thanks, love.
Cheers, thanks. No, Jim, we'll have you back in your own front room before you know it.
Don't say that. I've just counted this halfway around Weatherfield.
Oh, that is great. Well done.
Right, built-in aerial. Can't vouch for the picture, though.
It's fantastic.
Thanks very much, son.
It's all right, Dad. And I'll be only too happy to take it home. Sooner we get you back, the better.
Yes, but not until he's back on his feet.
Well, that won't be long. He's been like a teenager today, ain't you?
They're really pleased that he's eating.
Love you down that, Jim, working out.
Hey, catch yourself on, son, will you?
What?
Well, I might be knackered, but I'm not senile.
What are you on about?
It's my back that's faulty, not my brain.
Sorry.
We didn't do it on purpose.
That's even worse.
We're just glad to see you back with us.
Yeah, well, look, listen to me. I'm gonna get better, all right? So I'd appreciate it if the pair of you started treating me like you normally do.
What, slugging you off, you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I mean. And thanks for the telly, son. If I turn it on, it means I've had enough. You can go.
Have you been here all afternoon?
Came back early for a scout around.
No luck, eh?
Looks as though it's gone.
Was it valuable?
It was my mum's. She gave it to me before she died.
I'm so sorry, Natalie.
It's all I had left of her, really. There was some other stuff, but it went in a burglary years ago.
Are you sure that you left it on the top?
I'm sure I did.
You don't think it could have been taken, do you?
Stolen?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't take much to lean across the bar, would it? Can you remember who was in?
Well, there was Jack and Vera, Audrey, Maxine.
Les Battersby and his son?
No.
Well, I mean, Les is always short of cash, and we don't really know his son, do we?
Oh, come on. Even Les Battersby wouldn't stoop that low.
Well, if I was you, I'd call the police.
What's the point of that?
Insurance.
I don't want money. There's no money in the world could buy anything to replace that. It's all I had left of her.
Well, I tell you what. I'll help you look for it after work, eh? I mean, if it hasn't been taken, it's got to be somewhere close by.
Where have you been? The shop closed an hour ago.
Went over the road for a bit and then I went for a walk.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
How was she?
Not so good. She asked where you were.
Did you tell her we're tied up with shop?
Yeah.
And what'd she say?
Look, Ashley, just remember that she's really depressed.
Just tell me.
She thought that you ducked out on purpose.
Hey?
I said you were talking rubbish.
Well, why did you say that?
Well, like I said, she's depressed. She thinks that the whole world's turned against her since she ran off with Morgan. I told her that it hadn't, and that everybody's rooting for her, and how lucky she is to have so many friends. Especially you.
She is.
You've been brilliant, Ashley. I wish everyone had someone as reliable as you.
I have stood by her.
Yeah, I said that. And I said if she's going to get through this, it'll be because of you and the way you've stood by her. And keep standing by her in spite of everything that she's done. If anyone's going to pull her through this, Ashley, it'll be you.
Excuse me.
Ashley.
I'm off for a pint.
What did I say?
Give us a pint, darling.
Right. You were in here lunchtime, weren't you, Les?
Yes, with my son and heir.
Oh.
Good-looking lad.
Yeah, he is.
It's in the jeans, you see.
Right. You didn't happen to see a ring anywhere, did you?
A ring?
Yeah, gold wedding ring. Bit worn.
No, why should I have?
I've lost it.
Oh, you want to be more careful in the future, don't you? Eh? Oh, hang on. Hang on. What are you trying to say? You trying to say I nicked it?
No, I just asked you if you'd seen it.
Well, I haven't. And before you get yourself in any more trouble, shut your flapper and pull us another pint. Hello, son.
Les?
It's already paid for. Well, did you ring your mother?
Yeah. And like I said, she doesn't really want to see anyone just yet.
Did you tell her it was me that was asking?
Of course I did.
I can't believe this. After all these years, she's not the least bit curious.
Look, I told you. She's still trying to get over my stepdad.
Yeah, well, I could help her through it.
It's too soon. Excuse me.
Got a pen, Jack?
Yeah, Les, what's this hot tip?
Could be, mate. If this one rocks home, I'll be quids in.
Give us a pint, please, Natalie.
Right.
What are you looking at? Here's your pen, Jack.
What was all that about?
I was stupid enough to ask Les if he'd seen me ring. I lost it lunchtime.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I just took it off to wash the glasses and it disappeared.
What, you reckon Les has taken it?
Well, Samantha said he might have.
Oh, did she?
Oh, come on, Des. I was nearly in tears when I found out it had gone. She's been really kind.
What's she after?
That's very unfair.
Shall I keep this in case Ash wants it later?
Do what you like.
Okay.
That's a bit childish.
Look, if you've got something to say, say it
Well,
now.
maybe I don't want to.
Is it Zoe?
You know he's not Zoe.
Why'd you go home?
See Dice and my dad.
Liar.
All right, then, I'm scared. I'm frightened to death of getting a letter from that Davin, OK?
There's no post after work.
Well, there's lunchtime.
Yeah, and nothing came. I sent that letter 10 days ago. If he's going to reply, I'd have done it by now.
Yeah, well, I hope you're right.
Don't let it get to you, Lee. You got to put it behind you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have to if you been so stupid.
Yeah, I was. I'm sorry, I admit it. But don't let it spoil what we've got going. Come here. Listen, you know I'd never let anyone hurt you, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, then, just forget about whatever. Just get on with our lives.
If, on the other hand, you're prepared to focus totally
I think he's asleep.
and flatter yourself that you have a precise
Yeah?
touch with
Right.
machinery.
I'll give you a lift home then.
You know, there were a time back there when I thought,
Yeah, well, he's all right now.
yeah. And if it's aught to do with me, it'll stay that way.
If it had to do with you, he'll be entering the London Marathon. See you, Dad.
Is he asleep?
Yeah, spark out.
And we're going for a drink.
Before you do go, do you think you could spare me a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember me saying we'd done some tests? Taken some pictures of Jim the other day, just to see exactly what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Well, we've got the results.
And?
He has a fractured lumbar spine.
What does that mean?
His spinal cord's been severely damaged. It's a very unstable injury. Physiotherapy will help with his mobility, but in the meantime, he's going to require a wheelchair.
A wheelchair?
Yes.
What, you mean just to help out till he's back on his feet?
That would be the optimistic outcome.
What?
The worst scenario, Mrs. MacDonald, is that your husband may not regain the use of his legs. Now, I'm not saying this will happen, but you have to face the facts that he may never walk again.
Hey.
Oh, hi. You all right? Any bright ideas yet on how we're going to tell him?
Not really.
Just when you think you've turned a corner, you walk straight into a brick wall.
Yeah, well, Dr. Cole said to leave it for a bit. Might not want to hear it yet.
Well, yeah, but he's going to start asking questions soon, isn't he?
Yeah, well, they only said he might never walk again.
Yeah. Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Well, I reckon that's how we play it when we tell him.
Because if he thinks it's definite, it's going to kill him.
Well, it's not definite, is it?
No. He could get better, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Steve, who are we kidding? What are we going to do?
Well, we'll find a way. Be all right, Mum.
I'll see you later.
So he's no better, I take it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, you've had a face like a slap backside all morning.
I've decided to finish with her.
Oh, I see. What's brought this on?
I've done all I can. I can't help her anymore.
That's how you feel, happen you should break it off.
Yeah.
You don't go out with people to help them. You do it because you love them. And that's a word I haven't heard you mention just lately.
I do love her. But when someone's like she is all the time, they're never going to change. You give up in the end.
So when are you going to tell her?
That's just it. State she's in, I don't know if I can tell her just yet. She told Leanne yesterday I'm only reason she's living.
Then you have got a problem.
And she's still under psychiatrist for care. But you know what happened?
Either way, it's not easy. If you tell her now, it's kicking her when she's down. If you leave it until she's better, then she thinks she's been led on.
Not much of a choice, is it?
Well, you wanted my advice, so here it is. If there's one thing people in her state don't need, it's insincerity. I'd do it now. Don't give her false hopes.
Where's Morgan?
Oh, it's all right. Just moved him over there, look. I thought he was in a draft. Don't worry. Keeping my eye on him.
Thanks, Surgeon.
Morning.
Oh, hi.
Just checking you're still on for tonight.
Well, I haven't had any better offers.
Oh, leave it if you like.
I'm only joking.
Right, well, I thought we'd give the old Viaggiatori's a good caning then, eh?
Sounds good.
What, about 7?
In the Rovers?
Where else?
Where's that he's taking you then?
Vinaigretti's or something.
Never heard of it.
I bet I know where it is.
Where?
That new Italian place near the precinct.
Oh, what's it like?
I don't know, I've never been, but they say it's dead posh. I keep asking Alfie to take me, but he pretends not to hear.
Thanks a lot, Mrs. Green. All right. Bye-bye. We'll have to dress up.
Well, you can't go looking like some of the cats dragged in.
I haven't got anything to wear.
Oh, don't be so stupid. You've got loads of stuff.
I'm skint this month as well.
Well, why don't you hire summit?
Hire?
Yes, all the rage these days. There's a second-hand designer clothes shop in town that does that.
Oh, won't they be all grubby then?
Maxine, of course they're not. In fact, you know, when there's a do at the town hall, you can hardly get in that shop for councillor's wife.
Councillors' wives?
I'll give you the address if you want.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
All right.
Hiya. How is he?
He's not so good, Gary. We've had some bad news.
What?
The doctor told us last night that due to the injuries to his spinal cord, he may never walk again.
You're kidding?
And even if he does, he's going to need a wheelchair.
Does he know?
No.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, when will they know for sure?
I don't know.
Oh, I came down to see him. Is he still up for it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's all right within himself, but just don't mention what I said, that's all.
Obviously, yeah.
And Gary, just to warn you, his memory's still a little bit iffy, so he can't remember everything. He doesn't know about the accident yet, so don't mention it. Just in case it upsets him, yeah?
Right. I'll bear it in mind. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh, damn!
You all right?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I'll go get a brush.
No, you're all right. I'll go and get it.
How's Zoe doing?
Not so bad, thanks, Rita.
My chocolates did the trick, then?
I'm just on my way to see you.
Well, it must make a difference, knowing she's someone like you to look after her.
I'm not so sure.
Don't you kid yourself. You come on leaps and bounds when you feel cared for like that. She's a lucky girl.
Ow! What's wrong?
Oh, I've just cut my finger.
Well, let's have a look.
It's all right, but look, what's that?
It's my ring. That's brilliant. Where was it?
Oh, I don't know. It was shoved at the back there somewhere.
Here, let me get you a plaster.
No, it's all right. I'm going to go and give it a wash anyway.
Well, it must have just got wedged behind something.
It's a good job I broke the glass then, eh?
Absolutely. This is fantastic, Sam. Thank you.
Gary. It's good to see you, mucker.
Good to see you too, mate. So, what do you get up to all day?
I don't get up down at all. Not for a while, anyway. Watch the TV Stephen brought me. Apart from that... Gary, listen. Give us a hand, will you? There's something that no one's able to tell me.
What?
What the hell I'm doing here in the first place?
You had an accident.
An accident? Yeah, I had an accident. Where? What accident? Gary, come on. You know something you're not telling me, don't you?
I don't know, Jim. Steve said not to talk about it.
Gary, I'm not a child.
You had a fall. You fell off some scaffolding.
What, at work?
One of Steve's building sites.
I just fell.
Well, nobody's certain what happened for sure.
And why the hell can't I remember?
I don't know. Sometimes you just blank these things out, don't you?
Steve's told you not to say anything.
Oh, he didn't want you upsetting. You leave it to time, it'll come back.
Hey, I do remember one thing.
What?
You and me, drinking partners, eh?
Yeah.
The Rovers, Jack and V.
They're thinking about you, Jim.
We took their staircase out.
We did. We had a laugh.
Well, I'll tell you one thing and I'll tell you no more. We'll have a load more laughs when I get out of here.
Of course we will, Jim. I'm looking forward to it.
Moira? It's Les. Battersby. I'm okay. How's yourself? Long time. No, I just thought I'd ring, get back in touch, like,
Seeing how Greg's turned up, that's the best thing that's happened to me in ages. You've done a good job there, Moira, bringing him up. Yeah, well, it's nice to hear you as well. Greg said you'd been a bit low, so I didn't ring before. No? Well, I was wondering, maybe sometime when you're free, we could meet up, you know, for old time's sake. Yeah? Well, no rush, like. Well, we'll do it sooner if you want. I didn't want to impose. Yeah? Well, I've got a window free next Friday. Well, how about Friday week today? Monday then, if you want it sooner. So, what should we do? Meet up halfway or what? What? Your place? Okay. Of course I've got a car. A lovely motor. I've done well for myself, as you'll see. You better give us the address then. Yeah. Hey, your clock's fine, yeah. I'll see you then, Moira. Okay. Bye, ta-ra. Ooh, not a good idea to ring, eh? She's gagging for you up there in Warrington, Leslie. She just can't wait.
Come on, Max, the suspense is killing me.
Ready?
This better be good, you know, after all this, otherwise I'm blaming you.
No, it's not to do with me.
Of course it is, it was your idea.
No, she didn't take me up on it.
So where's she been then?
Oh.
Ta-da! Oh, Max, that is great.
Do you like it?
Oh, it's fantastic.
You look terrific, lovey. Oh, so did you hire it after all?
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of? Come on, let's look at that label. Oh,
something wrong?
Well, I swear by them for me knickers and bras, but I mean, they're hardly catwalk leaders, are they?
Yeah, well, it's free, isn't it?
How do you mean, free?
Well, I bought it today, take it back tomorrow and say I didn't like it, give me money back.
And are you going to wear it tonight? Yeah. Oh, got the brass neck of you young ones, honestly.
Hey, don't say you've never done it.
Oh, I wouldn't have the nerve.
Well, it's quite simple, Audrey. All you do is turn up, join the queue behind everybody else.
Oh, Maxine.
Hiya.
Hiya. You look a lot better.
I feel it.
Well, that's good. You're in a right state for the day.
I know, I'm sorry about that.
Don't apologise.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
Why?
Well, when you didn't come yesterday, I thought...
I were busy.
Yeah, I know, but... Well, I've given you now but trouble. I won't blame you if you wanted to get rid.
I will forget all that. What's doctor say?
He's pleased, says I'm improving. He wants me to go to group therapy.
Well, if it's going to help.
Yeah, he wants me to do it when I get out as well, because he says sometimes people think they're better and then they have a setback, and he didn't want that to happen.
Oh, well, he's right.
You know what's helped me most of all, though?
What?
Leanne coming yesterday. She made me realise that, well, I have got something to live for.
That's good.
I'm really sorry for all I've done, Ashley. You've helped me every time, and all I've done is dump on you. I don't deserve you.
Hey, don't be daft.
It's true. You've really cared for me, and, well, things are going to be different when I get out. I'm going to make it all up to you. I promise.
How is he?
He's all right, considering.
You didn't tell him what I said, did you?
No, of course not. He asked what happened, though.
So what'd you say?
Told him he had a fall.
Get it?
What? That's the truth, innit?
I told you not to say anything.
Well, what do you want me to do? Lie? You talk like there's something to cover up.
No, of course it's not.
So what's the problem, then?
Well, it's just better that he remembers himself in his own time.
All right. Well, I told him that and I didn't tell him anything else, and he seemed happy afterwards.
That's right.
Hi. What's tonight we're meeting?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you look sensational.
Thank you.
I made more of an effort myself if I'd known. Pipe, please, Jack, when you're ready.
There was a line of rabbits all the way through Bolton Market.
It's a traditional dish, then. Will you stop rattling them pages? I can't hear telly.
I'm reading.
I thought I saw your lips moving.
You know, we watch too much telly in this country. We're breeding a nation of illiterates.
You're soon to complain when other people do that. Anyway, that's my magazine. Give it back.
Do you mind? I'm finding this very interesting. Is this what men of today are wearing? Skimpy tops and goofy glasses?
Some of them.
They look right wazzocks. I mean, look at him in that reefer jacket. I wore one of them in the 60s. They went out with the ark.
They've been back in for ages.
So, you're saying if I dressed up like this, I'd have women falling all over me?
I'd stick to your best suit if I were you.
Same again.
Shouldn't we be going?
We only just got here.
Well, that place.
What place?
That restaurant. Viaggiatore's. Aren't we going there anymore?
Oh, that. I was wondering why you were all dressed up.
Yeah, I am.
And it's not a restaurant. It was just me being stupid. It's Italian, you see. It means traveller or rovers. Viaggiatores. Rovers. I should have explained.
Yeah, we can't all speak Italian.
Well, I don't speak it either. It's just the name of a company I used to work for, Viaggiatore Leisurewear. That's where I got it from.
A simple misunderstanding, I suppose.
Oh, we can always go for a pizza.
There you go.
Thank you.
A small thank you.
Oh, Natalie, you shouldn't have.
It's only a few spring flowers.
Still, thanks a lot. They're lovely.
Yeah, well, that ring meant a lot to me.
Well, I'm glad that I found it for you. Put these in some water.
What are you playing at?
She found me ring.
So?
Well, I was saying thank you, you know, as in being polite. OK.
You didn't buy it specially, did you?
No.
Oh, that's all right then. You must have some amazing clothes.
I do my best.
Do you mind if I join you? Thought we could have a game of darts. Wow, Maxine, you look fantastic. Oof. I hope you're taking her somewhere nice, son.
Yeah, we might be going for a meal later.
I'll come with you if you like. I've been thinking. You did ring your mum yesterday.
Look, Dad, I've told you. I really don't think it's a good idea.
So you think I'd be flogging a dead horse if I was to get in touch?
I'd leave it. I really would.
All right, son. You know best.
She found me ring. She cut her finger doing it.
Yeah, and isn't she just milking it?
No, she's a bit embarrassed, actually. She didn't ask for a present.
You know, I'm starting to wonder whose side you're on.
This is not about sides, Des. I work with the woman. She's done me a big favour. What am I supposed to do, eh? Kick her in the teeth?
Just keep your distance, that's all. She's playing games.
Yeah, well, she's been all right with me lately. I'm not going to fall out with her forever just because of what happened to you.
So, are we going for this meal then, or what?
I think we'd rather be on our own, Liz, if that's OK.
All right, all right. I know when I'm not wanted. I'll see if anyone else wants a game. Harry, fancy a game of darts?
Go on, Les, yeah.
Would you, mate? Would you? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Maxine.
Did you see Zoe?
Yeah,
How was she?
a lot better, Tar.
Have you decided whether to finish with her?
It's the only way. Well, what are you looking at me like that for?
Like what?
Have a life and all, you know. I know what you're all saying. It's good old Ashley this, good old Ashley that. Ain't he wonderful for standing by her? Then when I give it elbow, be some kind of monster. It's what you think, ain't it?
I've never thought anything like it, Ashley. Only just calm down.
I'm sorry, it's just getting to me.
You weren't going to tell her just yet, were you?
I'm not sure now. Maud thinks it'll get worse if I just leave it.
Maud? What the hell does she know?
A lot more than you think. If I get her hopes up and then dump her, she might never get over it.
That's what you're going to do?
I'm going to tell her. Tomorrow.
Stay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look, I'm really sorry about your dress.
Look, stop going on about it. It wasn't you, it was your dad.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had it on if I hadn't been such a prat. Spouting Italian like that.
Look, it's all right.
It's where you live then?
Yeah.
Must have cost a bit. Or are you renting? I'll tell you what. I'll come in with you while you get changed. And we can go out again. It's only 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah?
There's just one thing.
What?
My mum and dad will be in.
And what do they do now?
Well, it's their house.
You live with your parents?
Yeah, I mean, only temporary. I was kicked out of the last place, so it's just till I find somewhere else.
I see.
I mean, they won't mind, though.
All the same, I don't think I'll bother.
OK. Well, I won't be a minute. Wait here, then.
No, I'm feeling a bit whacked as it happens. Do it another time, yeah?
OK.
I'll see you. I'll give you a bell.
Steve, Gary said something about an accident.
Yeah, that's right.
So why didn't you tell me?
Well, just wait until you felt better, and that's all.
What happened?
You came to see me at the Victoria Street flats.
Gary said something about scaffolding.
Yeah, you came up to see me.
Go on, go on. Tell me what happened.
Well, it's nothing. I just didn't want you to feel bad. Well, what happened before you fell wasn't very nice.
Feel bad about what?
You were angry with me and, well, you've been drinking and...
Angry about what?
Well, we hadn't exactly been seeing eye to eye with each other, but you can't blame yourself for that.
Stephen, you might tell me what happened. No, Elizabeth, come on, Stephen, I want to know.
Well, we hadn't been getting on over lots of things for ages, and... Well, he let fly at me and then he slipped.
What, I had a dig at you? Oh. Why can't I remember any of this?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It matters to me, Elizabeth. I'm used to being in control. Now my bloody brain doesn't work. I'm stuck here. It's driving me daft, so it is.
You've been in a coma for 2 weeks. It's going to take time.
Oh, time. When have I heard that before? What time? How much time? Have they told me when I can go home yet?
No.
Well, just listen to me. I've never been one for lying about doing nothing, and I don't intend to start now, okay?
Yeah.
Understood? Right. Steve and I haven't got a clue what this row is about. But I need your help to find out. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So, I've got both your support then?
We're behind you.
Right. Because I'll tell you one thing. I intend to be out of here before too much longer. You watch me.
Has he come?
Give us a chance.
Nick?
Nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, just one for Ashley.
You would tell me, wouldn't you?
What?
If you did write back, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course I would, but there isn't.
So do you think that's it then? Do you think if he was going to
I
write...
think we've been worrying about nothing.
Do you?
Well, I mean, for all we know, he's been going around every college and school in Manchester giving talks about himself. He's probably had loads of letters.
Do you think so?
Yeah. I think we can just forget about him.
Oh, can we?
Well, we'll drive ourselves crazy if we don't, won't we?
Come here. I'll make us some breakfast, eh?
Okay.
You go back up to bed, I'll bring it up.
Oh, here she is. Morning, Max.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, it's all right. You're fine.
So, come on. How did it go? Was it a night to remember?
Forever.
Oh, please don't hesitate to relive some of the highlights, please, for the benefit for us two old stay-at-homes.
If you want to know, I spent the whole night on a bar stool looking a right divvy.
A bar stool?
What do you mean?
Well, apparently, Viaggiatores is Italian for rovers.
Rovers?
Yeah, funny, ha ha.
Oh, so he didn't take you to that new restaurant then?
That's what I said.
Oh, you got yourself all glammed up just for a tuppenny tipple at the Rovers.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, Audrey. It was a disaster, OK?
Oh, come on, Max. It can't be that grisly.
Yeah, not until Les Battersby decided to pour a pint of beer all over me.
Hey? Not down your lovely dress.
Yeah, so that was really fat.
Well, so much for me thinking that you and me were the ugly sisters.
Yeah, so now you know the only bit of highlight in my life is coming out of a bleach bottle.
Come on, aren't you going to answer it?
You get it.
Hello, Fiona Middleton. Shampoo and set. Right, let's have a look. Audrey, 10:30. Is that okay? All right, we'll see you then, Mrs. Thorpe. Bye-bye.
Maxine, come on. He will phone you. I mean, he's probably feeling a bit of a twerp himself, isn't he?
No, he's not going to phone. He even knows I live with my mum and dad. I've just totally blown it. I feel bad for him. He's struggling. As if he thinks it's all down to him, like he's just got to make more effort.
Yes.
Because he is. He's really pushing himself and it's not fair. Letting him get wound up like that.
Well, in itself, his fighting spirit could be a great asset to him. But I agree. I think he's ready to be told the facts now.
Do you?
But you have to be prepared. He could take it very hard to begin with.
Well, can me and Steve be in there with him when you tell him?
Of course you can. He's going to need you.
So just pop round, see if everything's okay.
Fine, thanks, yeah. I'm off out in a bit, actually.
All right. So any say?
Yeah.
Very good. So, you and Leanne then? You got things sorted out between you?
Look, I've already had this off my mum, okay?
Yeah, she's still worried about you. She's wondering if there's something else on your mind.
Like what?
Like to do with you asking about your dad's death. Is that what's bothering you?
Just tell her I'm fine, okay?
Yeah, well, she wants you to live your own life, Nick. That's the most important thing. There's no point getting upset about things you can't change.
Yeah, well, you would say that, Martin, wouldn't you? Hey? Well, don't tell me my dad doesn't matter, because you're not entitled.
50 is £5. Thanking you.
Okay, thanks a lot. See you guys.
Our pleasure. You're off to the hospital again today, are you?
In me dinner time, that's all.
Now, you can put your guard down, Ashley. I'm not berating you for showing a kindly concern. I'm just hoping you've got a better measure of what that young lass is made of.
Now, look, Uncle Fred.
Now, don't take umbrage. I'm obliged to be mindful of my nephew's welfare.
You're just gloating, you are, aren't you? You like seeing her brought right down.
Don't be dappy. I say don't be dappy.
Yes, you are. You've always hated Zoe, haven't you?
I've not hated her, Ashley. Grown quite accustomed to her, as it happens. And I think life's been very harsh with her, losing a little babby like that. Even though she weren't a fit mother.
There you go, say!
Luke, I'm trying to say I feel sorry for the poor lass, which I do, Ashley, for what's befell her. And if there ever were a time for you to cut your losses and get on with your own life, then now is it, lad, and I urge you to see that.
You'll never treat me like a man of my own right, will you?
Oh, give up!
I don't need urging. I've made my own mind up about Zoe. I'm finishing with her, and I'm telling her today.
You are?
Yes, I am. And don't think you've been right all along about her, because you haven't. It's me who ain't measured up.
Look, I'm not going until you explain yourself. I mean, that's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. I'll tell you what I think, Martin. I think it totally suits you that my dad's dead. Because if he wasn't, you and my mum would never have happened. And you'd rather he was just dead and buried and forgotten about.
Oh, don't talk daft, Nick.
Because you're just scared I'm going to start stirring up her feelings for it.
Right, that's enough. You're talking total rubbish now, Nick. You know, you seem to think I'm so nervous about what your mum thinks of me. Well, think again, sunshine. I'm not a substitute father, and I never have been. And another thing, him and your mother, they split up a long time before he died. And I know you know that.
I only know what she wants me to believe.
Well, why would she tell you something that she didn't want you to believe? Oh, come on, Nick. Look, your dad died a tragic death, and of course, it means a lot to you. Don't get obsessed by it. Don't let it rule your life.
You don't understand. He was my dad. He was murdered. I need to understand.
What is it to understand?
I need to know why.
Well, what are you asking for? Look, Nick, sometimes when things happen, there's just no explanation.
Look, just get out, Martin, and leave me alone.
Yeah? Charlie, me mucker. Who's this?
Les.
Les who? Les Battersby.
Oh, hiya, Les.
Listen, Charles, I haven't got time to natter. I need a favour off you fast.
You need what?
Your car for tomorrow night.
Me car?
Just for one night, mate.
For the whole night?
Tomorrow night, yeah.
Oh, come on, Les. I mean, a bloke's car, it's like a woman.
Yeah? And me minding all your bent gear is like fair dues. So get it cleaned up and round at the Rovers for 6 o'clock.
But, Les...
Listen, Charlie. I'm minding a bog load of car stereos for you in our backyard. So don't upset me. Hiya, lovely.
Hiya.
Come on, cheer up. What's the matter with you?
No, I'm just normal. What's the matter with you?
This is me. At your age. How you should be.
What?
Happy. Because life's fantastic.
Oh, don't be stupid.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Guess what I've got for your tea tonight?
What's that?
One of them big Elliott's meat pies, and them gravy granules you like, and real new potatoes.
Yeah? What's the occasion then?
Just us having a nice tea together, Les. Do you know, tomorrow night I thought we might go out for a curry. Just me and you, like.
I can't tomorrow night, love. I'm going out with a mate for a drink.
Huh?
I'm going out with a mate.
Well, tell him you can't.
I can't tell him now.
But I want you to. Why not?
Because I said I would. So I can't. All right?
No, it's not all right, Les, is it? It seems to me there's not a right lot all right with us just now.
Come on, what are you talking about?
You know what I'm on about. You're putting a wall up, that's what. And I know you're Les. You just don't seem to want to be with me now.
Don't talk soft.
I'm not. Even when I try and make myself look nice, you just go into a panic, don't you?
Jan, I'm just talking about tomorrow night, that's all. It's just too short notice. What about next weekend? OK?
Jack. Psst, I want you.
What?
Come here.
I'm serving.
Yeah, yourself. Look, come here, I want you.
What ails you, my sweetheart?
A missing. 25 quid, that's what.
What?
From the petty cash.
25 quid?
I hope you haven't been stocking up on fags, have you?
Oh, give over, Vera. I've been nowhere near the flaming petty cash.
You have? You paid the window cleaner this
No,
morning?
no, for myself, I mean. No, will you give over?
Well, where is it then? Because it's definitely missing, Jack.
Vera, if I knew that, I'd be telling you, wouldn't I?
Well, I'll just have to call a staff meeting.
Oh, how are you, Ashley, love? My usual G&T, please, Natalie. Do you want another one in there, Ashley?
No. Very kind of you, Mrs. Roberts, but I'll just finish this.
I don't understand this generation, do you, Natalie?
I expect it's mutual, Audrey.
I don't know, Ashley. Do you know, I reckon you and Maxine should get together again. You're a right pair of miseries this morning, I'm telling you.
Gotta go.
Oh. They take everything so seriously, don't they?
Can you come through and sit back in a minute? You and Samantha. I need to have a quick word.
Fine, Vera, what about?
Well, you'll soon know.
So I don't want one?
No, fine.
It's not very nice. Chicken soup's even worse. I suppose you think us loonies won't notice.
Oh.
It's lovely to see you, though.
Zoe, look. There's something I need to tell you.
Well, I've got something to tell you, too.
No. I mean...
I went to my first group therapy this morning. It were really good. There were 6 of us and we all sat in a circle and basically just took it in turns to blab our eyes out. But it felt good, you know, just to, well, really let go and not to feel useless, because we all like to help each other like.
That's good.
And Doctor, who were really pleased with me after, he said it won't be long now before I can come home.
Well, that's brilliant.
And I do feel different. I feel like I'm a million miles away from that bridge now.
Yeah?
Just sorry for poor Fiona. What must have put her through.
Well...
So what's your news?
That won't help much. Not compared with you feeling a lot better.
Well, I'm just determined now, and well, knowing you're there for me gives me a real reason, you know.
Who is it? Not a clue. Hello?
Hello? Anyone there? Is that Darren Waitley?
Yeah. Who's this? Look, mate, is this some kind of wind-up?
Now, look, I've double-checked my reckoning, and it's a fact. It's 25 quid at penny short.
Well, I hope you're not accusing any of us of stealing it.
Look, I'm not accusing anybody.
Because I, for one, would find that very insulting, Vera.
Look, I'm not accusing anybody. I'm just here to ask you both if you've any ideas.
Well, it's only you and Jack that have got the keys. Me and Natalie haven't.
Well, I have got a key, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Well, that hardly makes me your thief, Vera.
No, of course it doesn't.
Well, it doesn't. I've not been anywhere near the petty cash box.
Well, somebody has.
Yeah, Jack, this morning. And I've seen him forget before and leave the key in it.
So what are you trying to say, eh? Somebody came in, nicked in out of the street.
All we're saying is it's neither of us two.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I'm not going to get totally better straight away, but at least I know I really want to now.
Yeah.
And Leanne, she's been brilliant coming to cheer me up and telling me how lucky I was to have you.
Look, Zoe. There's something I've got to tell you about you and me, where we're going.
Well, I've thought of that too, you see, because, well, I know how people around here will still be about me. And, well, I think what we need is a total fresh start. I want to move down to London, you know, where no one knows naught about us. And, you know, we can do it right this time. Be like a proper together couple.
There we are, love. Thank you. Oh, and say happy birthday to your grandma from me as well. Bye. Anything else, love?
No, I just wanted to get something from your dad.
How's he doing?
Well, ask me later. They're going to let him know when we get there about him, well, about he might never walk again.
Oh, dear.
So I don't think a bar of chocolate's going to do him any good.
No, but you and your mum being there will, won't it?
I'll let you know.
Well, good luck anyway.
Cheers.
Bye, love.
See ya.
See ya.
Is he after the hospital?
Yeah. Seems the only place him and his dad can get along.
Oh, I hate hospitals, me. Wouldn't even like to have a baby in one. I mean, they make you feel ill with smells, don't they?
Babies are hospital.
Well, both, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with you there. Although one of these days I bet Nick will.
Well, it's all right for men, innit? They don't have to suffer.
So, how are things between you two now, then?
Oh, good. Everything's back to normal.
So you've forgiven him?
Oh, yeah. Well, he never meant to put me in danger, did he? We just got ourselves all worked up about it.
You certainly did that.
Anyway, he'll be fine now.
Oh, it's a mystery who nicked that 25 quid.
Maybe it wasn't nicked, Vera.
Well, what do you think it were, eh? Look, if you didn't borrow it, it must have been nicked. I never had that Natalie down as a thief, but, well, that's where the finger's pointing.
Yeah, just put a lid on it, eh? You probably made a mistake in your figures. Won't be the first time, would it?
Sorry to disturb you. I couldn't have a quick word about this missing money, could I?
Why? What about it?
Well, I know it's looking really bad for Natalie, but I can't believe she'd want to steal from you two.
Well, who did, eh? I mean, somebody's guilty.
Yeah, well, maybe there's been a mistake, Avie?
Look, I've told you all till I'm sick of telling you. I've checked the figures till I'm bog-eyed.
No, what I mean is, if she did take it, I'm sure she wasn't thinking.
Eh?
Well, I mean, she's been that upset about the ring going missing. I just thought I'd tell you.
Come in. How are you feeling now, Jim?
Like a total stranger to myself, Doc. I can't remember anything.
Still very hazy, is it?
Sure, it's a total blank. It's doing my head in.
Jim, just listen a minute. Dr. Cole needs to tell you something.
Put you in the picture, Jim. About your mobility.
You mean my legs, Doctor?
Yes. I have to prepare you for the possibility that you might not regain all or even any use of them.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a fractured lumbar spine, Jim. It's an unstable injury. And as I've explained to your family, I can't guarantee what we can achieve.
All your horses, Doctor. You saying I might be paralyzed for the rest of my life?
Well, obviously we'll give you a full course of physiotherapy and we hope you'll make a full recovery. But as I said, at this stage, I simply can't predict the outcome. What it will mean, certainly to begin with, is a wheelchair. But you can be sure a big factor of you getting out of it will be your own determination. Well, you'll want to talk together, so...
Thank you. Jim.
Stick us another one in there, will you? I'm going to bog.
Same again.
There's no point asking you to surprise me, is there?
What's in her now?
Search me. Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
Charlie, what are you doing here now? About this favour, Les, can't I lend you me pick-up instead? Your pick-up? That filthy old cat full of turkey doings. Said I'd take the missus out tomorrow night.
Well, take her out in that, then. At least you don't have to impress her, but where I'm going, I do.
Impress who?
Never you mind. You just be here tomorrow night with a nice clean motor.
But, Les, listen...
But cobblers, pal. You need me, and I need a nice set of wheels. So if you can't spare me yours, you better get me someone else's. All right, so come on.
I've never seen him like that before. Like he'd hit a raw nerve or something.
I knew something was worrying him. I knew it. What triggered it off?
He's obviously hit the age of curiosity, hasn't he?
Well, I'll have to talk to him, Martin. I'll have to find out what's
No,
worrying him.
Gail, I don't want you getting involved in this. I really don't. I think you should just give him time to sort himself out. Just trust me on this.
Oh, God, is there a... Go and see him. No, I'll dive. No, you'll die if you don't. Come on. No, we don't need me. All right, then, just take a deep breath, you know, be yourself.
I have 2 white wines, please.
I'll get those.
No, I'll get them. You can pay for them.
I was hoping you'd come in. I'd like to apologise about last night. And I want to pay for your dress to be clean.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
No, really, Maxine. I'd hate never to see you in it again.
I've got other clothes.
Look, do you want to give it another go? Go out with me tomorrow. And I won't disappoint you this time. Will you?
Go on. I'm listening.
Well, what would you say if I was to pick you up from work and take you to my hotel for dinner?
I'd say that sounds lovely.
Here, have a drink. Oh, thanks. Excuse. Ta.
She was looking so forward. I just couldn't bring myself to tell her.
Oh, what did she say?
Get some glasses out, we're celebrating.
I'm going to have a bath.
What are you on, Lee?
We're celebrating. Rita's giving me a pay rise.
She never.
Yes, she did.
That's fantastic.
We'll get some glasses then.
See, I told you could fit mine to it.
Woo! Yeah, I know. Oh, do you know what, Nick? I reckon things are going to get better and better. Because, you know, when you look at Ashley and Zoe, you realise that we're so lucky, aren't we?
Yeah, I do.
I just think that we're on a roll now. Cheers.
Jim, please say something. Please.
And what exactly would you like me to say, Elizabeth?
Just talk to me. Tell me how you feel. There's still hope, isn't there? Every hope. Hey, a fighter like you. And I'll help you. And Steve will, won't you?
What are you going to help me to do, eh? You going to help me to push my wheelchair?
We'll do whatever you need us to. We've already been round to the house and cleaned it up, ready for you. Haven't we? You don't need to worry about a thing.
Plus there's the OT.
Yeah, there's an occupational therapist going to come in and a social worker. You'll get all the support going. He will, won't he?
You can stuff your wheelchair. You can stuff your social workers and your bloody therapists. And your precious support. If that's the best my life's got to offer, then I'll top myself, I swear to God I will. If that's the best my life's got to offer, then you can stuff it.
Lucky Bill by the looks of it. And there's one here for her, Leanne. Leanne?
Do you want some breakfast or some toast here?
No. No time, Rita. Can we see you later?
See you.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
You know what? That letter were for Leanne.
We're married.
It doesn't mean you can get nicking the letters, does it?
It's because I know who it's from.
Well, what's that?
It's from a man in prison. A murderer.
Hiya.
Alice.
How are you feeling?
You really want to know?
Hey, this is me. I'll start again. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling very, very sorry for myself, if you must know. I spent all night lying in here, asking myself, why me? Over and over again, why me? And just as the dawn came up, I think I got the answer. You want to hear it?
If you want to tell me.
It's dead simple, really. Why not? Why not me? After all, I haven't done a damn thing to warrant any special consideration or nick any piece of special luck that's lying about, have I? So why the hell shouldn't it be me?
Jim, you're talking as if you're finished. The doctor said...
Yes. The doctor said the use of my legs for walking might be finished. I was there, I heard him, remember?
Yeah, he also said the way it turns out could be down to you. Depending on how much you care about getting back to the way you were.
The way I was, eh? Drunk. It's hardly worth struggling for, is it?
There's only you can answer that. But you've always had guts, Jim. It wouldn't be you to just let go and give in. You've got a lot of faults, but you've never been a quitter.
And this is a fella that killed your dad.
Yeah.
What the hell do you think you were doing getting Leanne writing to him?
I just wanted to keep tabs on him, all right?
And now Leanne's worried in case he comes looking for her when he gets out.
That's why I snatched the letter off you. I don't want her getting worried. You sent another one and all what she doesn't know about. I got that too.
What did he say?
He wants to meet her when he gets out. He hopes they can get to know each other.
Fly me, Nick, how can you be so stupid? What are you gonna do now?
Well, for starters, I'm gonna keep Leanne out of it. I don't want her getting frightened.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a nice surprise for when he turns up here.
I won't let that happen. I'll get to him first and I'll stop him, and I'll tell him he better not come anywhere near her.
Oh, yeah, that'll frighten him. I don't think. What's up?
He sent a sort of form. A prison visiting order. He wants her to visit him in prison.
He's not usually late.
He knows full well he should be here before you.
Stop picking on him. Just be glad he's seen sense over the girl.
Aye, well, I am glad. Mind you, it took him long enough to realise you were an hopeless case. Hey, up.
Sorry, Maud. An home late's the donk's darts.
Did I say anything? Did I utter a word?
Because there's a bit of a problem that cropped up.
Oh, usual were it, Zoe.
No. I don't know other people besides Zoe.
It's a good job you do, because that girl...
Fred, what was I just saying?
What? Oh, I don't know why you're so touchy this morning, because if I've ever criticised you...
If you never stop.
I do not, do I, Maud?
Yes.
Only because I want the lad to do right for himself. He were a fool to himself over Zoe, and now he's seen sense, I'm the first to congratulate him.
I don't want to discuss Zoe.
I'm not surprised. I say it doesn't surprise me. I dare say you wish you'd given her a marching orders long since. Still, better late than never.
I've got news for you, Uncle Fred. I've changed my mind about Zoe. I'm not splitting up with her after all.
Oh, I give up. Mrs. Grimes, talk to the lad, will you?
Oh, yes, the odd 50 they are, I fancy. Thanks, Natalie. Thank you.
Natalie, give us your key to petty cash, will you?
Yeah. Why, have you mislaid yours?
No.
Look, Vera.
They are. Why aren't we sitting with Fiona?
Oh, I think her and Steve are into something a bit heavy.
Oh, right. Now, what's this I hear about you going out with Greg again?
Yeah, he's taking me out for a meal to some posh hotel.
Really? A bit different to his dad, I'll say that. On the surface and abroad.
No, he's nothing like Les.
Well, he must be something like him. I mean, it's in his blood.
No, Greg says he takes after his mother.
Have you met her?
No, not yet.
She can't be too bright, can she? I mean, letting Les Battersby put her in the club.
No, I think it was when she was very young.
Yeah, or a bit simple. Oh,
Hiya, Les.
Talk of the devil.
Do you want a pint?
Aye, go on, twist me arm.
Natalie, can I have a pint, please?
Yeah.
I'm only having the one, though.
Why, you dodging your end again?
Me? Never. No, I'm in training. I'm playing away tonight, Gary, lad.
What, football?
No, a better game than football. I'm at it in Warrington tonight. I'm meeting Greg's mum for a reunion party. Just me and her.
What? You mean...
Ooh, she was always mad for me. Like putty in my hands. I only had to look at her and she was wobbling. And now fate has brought me back into her life. She's a very lucky lady. And tonight, I'm going to make her very, very happy. Cheers.
Oh, let me get sat down. I'm jiggered.
What's for tea?
What's for tea? I've been toiling for Baldwin all day. I've just walked through the front door and I'm expected to start all over again. Here, Les. Nip down Chippy and get us 3 lots of fish and chips, eh?
Well, I've no time. I'm meeting Charlie West.
Look, if you've time to go boozing...
It's not boozing. It's business, this.
Business? Charlie West? Only business he knows is knocked off stuff. Oh, and scraggy turkeys, like that one he sold you. Business, my eye. It's boozing.
No, it's to do with turkeys, like on a big scale, like a Christmas club. People paying so much money each week.
You've had a shave, and you're all spruced up.
Oh, that's because we're meeting this contact to Charlie's, and I've been reading in the papers that in business dealings, smartness is very important, so...
Can you hear this? It's codology.
I've no time to stand here arguing. I'm late as it is.
He's up to summit.
He's always up to summit.
Well, at least I've only got 2 lots of fish and chips to pay for.
Here. Listen, I want a quiet word.
Quiet you, that'll be the day.
Look, shut up and listen. I've took Natalie's key off her, you know, one for the cash box.
So you reckon it's her that's nicked the money?
Well, it weren't me. So unless you've been having your sticky
I
fingers
have
in...
not.
Right, well, listen, she wants watching.
Hey, Alice, I've got your pint in.
Cheers. Oh, but I'm only having the one, though.
Now he tells me. You're not as dodging your shout, you.
Me? Never. No, you see, Charlie, lad, I'm at it tonight in Warrington. You know, the old upstairs Olympics.
Oh, stick to the ale, man. There's less aggregation.
Give over. Did you bring the car?
Yeah, it's round the corner. Well, you told me not to park it in the street here.
Good lad. Now, come on, sup up.
What's the rush? Here. It's the Jag. I'd take care of it. The bloke who owns it don't know he's lending it to you.
Hey, have you petroled it up?
Oh, come on. I'm filling you full of ale. I'm not going to fill the car up and all. No, well, go on, clear off. I'm having a few here.
You are not. Our Janice might come in. And I've told her me and you are out on business tonight, so sup up and let's go.
Oh, all right. Tell you what. You can drop me off at the Feathers on the way.
The Feathers? That's right out of my way. Oh, hang on, hang on. Isn't that the one facing the cemetery? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Right, come on, let's go.
But if it's your mother you're looking for, she's still at the cafe.
No, it was you I came round to see.
I've done wrong now.
I wanted to apologise for the other day when I had a go at you, when we were talking about my dad.
Well, forget it. Might be a touchy area.
No, I was out of order, Martin. I said some things I shouldn't have done. I guess I just wasn't thinking straight. I'd been brooding about it quite a lot. It's stupid, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. Not much point brooding in things you can't change. But, well, if it's something that bugs you, you're going to find some way to solve things, aren't you?
Yeah. Thanks, Martin.
Can it be? Can it be? Moira. Yes, it is you.
Well, that just has to be Les Battersby.
I can't believe it. You're still that beautiful young girl.
Oh, come on now.
No, without a word of a lie, you have not changed.
You have. Still, the minute you opened your mouth, I knew exactly who you were.
Yeah? Oh, for you.
Like I said, you've changed. Well, come in.
The motor. It'll be, all right, Moira, out here, will it? Oh, you know what it's like these days. People get a bit jealous when they're seeing you've done well and you've got a nice motor. I had to sell them it because people kept scratching it.
Yes, you'll be all right there. Come in. Thank you. Cheers. You know, Greg, you're quite mysterious, really.
Me? Nah.
Yeah, all I know about you is that you've come looking for the dad that you never had.
No, it was just curiosity, wasn't it? If he's there, let's have a look at him.
What's your mum like?
Where do I start? She'd be 17 when she had me. Brought me up, single mum. No help from anyone in the first few years. Never had much in the way of toys or clothes or holidays when I was a little kid.
Oh, it must have been tough on you.
Not really. Just thought it was normal, you know. She worked hard. She was a secretary. Ended up marrying her boss.
Great.
Well, yeah, he was all right to me. A lot older than my mum. He died 6 months ago, I think I told you. 2 sons from his first marriage, my stepbrothers. They didn't like me much, or my mum for that matter. Always sniping at her. Mind you, she's tough. Well, she had to be.
Well, it's a nice place you've got here, Moira. I used to have a house like this myself.
Oh, really? A Scotch?
Oh, yes, please. Mind you, know what it's like being a wheeler dealer. You never own. So I sold it and got myself a nice little pomme de terre instead.
A what?
Pomme de terre. It's French, you know. Pomme de terre, it means little pad. Well, it's more of a base than anything else.
Pomme de terre, right. You learn something every day.
So, would you like to be going out for a little night out, or would you sooner be stopping in?
Well, let's have a drink here to begin with. Cheers.
Bon voyage. You know, Moira, when our Greg turned up, I couldn't get my head round it at first. I mean, my son.
My son?
Yeah, that as well. I mean, all those years. I never knew I had him.
You didn't have him all those years, I did.
I never even knew I'd put you in the club. It's cruel, the tricks life play on you. Fate drive us apart like it did.
Or, to put it another way, you and the travelling fair moved on to Wigan and all points north. I stayed in Warrington. You know, Les, working on the Dodgems really suited you.
Yeah? Oh, thanks, yeah. Oh. You know, it must have been a hell of a shock for you, finding yourself up to duff. I mean, I can imagine you, desperate to find me, to let me know. Tragic. Tragic. And now, all these years later, here we are. Together again. They always say the first man a woman ever loved is always number one in her heart, don't they?
Here, let's go mad tomorrow night. Go out and eat somewhere, someplace we've never been before. Expensive.
You've talked me into it.
One of those places in town where all the posers go.
Yeah, we can pose with the best of them. I'll just go and fix it with Vera.
Nick put round this evening.
What's wrong now?
Nothing. Don't keep expecting a lot to be in trouble. No, he came round to apologise about giving me a hard time the other night. About Brian.
Good.
Yeah, I thought so. Taking in all those details about what happened was bound to upset him. Anyway, I think he's coping.
I want you working every day this week.
But Vera, there's going to be nobody in here tomorrow night.
Look, Samantha's off. We're short-staffed. Look, if you don't like it, you can always pack it in.
Well, she's put the kibosh on that, hasn't she? She's been really awkward with me lately. You know why, don't you? She thinks I'm a thief.
A thief? What are you having, John?
Was Les in earlier?
Yeah, it was him with that Charlie, what's his name? Come on, the turkey trader.
Oh, Charlie West. Well, that's amazing. Said he were going out with Charlie. I just thought he was telling me lies as usual.
No, you never lose it, do you? That first magic memory. You've not changed, Moira. You're still beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm just glad you fell on your feet. All this belongs to your old fella, I suppose. You can tell he was worth a bob or two.
Listen, Les. I worked very hard to get where I am today.
And I know exactly what you mean. With some blokes, marriage is hard work. No. If I'd have been a woman, that's what I'd have done. Sorted myself some rich fella.
Les, I just put these flowers in water. They're really lovely.
Oh, these will be the stairs then. I suppose leading up to the bedrooms. You know, I couldn't live in a bungalow, me. No. When I go to bed, I like to feel my knees bending. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I think I do. Oh, you put the card in with the flowers.
Hang on.
Let's see. Gone but not forgotten from Pat, Eric and all at number 94.
Blimey, he must have been a right mix-up at the flower shop.
You said I hadn't changed. Well, you haven't either. You're still the lying, conniving, low-life toe-rag you were when I first met you. And now you're grave-robbing as well.
So, have they said when you can go home?
No, not to me, they haven't. I don't know what they've said to your mother.
No, they haven't said anything to me. Hey, I don't have talks with the doctor that you don't know about.
Had crossed my mind.
All I know is what you know.
Anyway, when you do get home, you're going to need some nursing and someone to look after the house. And I'm doing all right with the flats nearly finished and everything. And...
What are you driving at?
Well, I'll pay for that and everything, you know.
I kind of think I support you.
Well, yeah, that may be, but someone's going to have to look after him, aren't they?
Hey. I appreciate it, son, I really do. But I can't let you do that. I've done enough damage to this family in the past. I won't let you do it. Besides, you'd be crippling yourself.
You've got me all wrong.
No, I haven't. I've always known exactly what you are. Idle, devious, just bright enough to get yourself into trouble. A loser.
A loser? Me? Oh, come on.
I'll tell you straight. When I discovered I was expecting Greg, I did not start looking for you.
Look, I broke your heart. This is your way of paying me back.
I did not try to find you so you and I could get married and live unhappily ever after. In fact, if I had seen you walking along our street, I'd have run the other way and hid in the coal shed. I might have been stupid enough to get pregnant, but I wasn't that stupid. I was going to spend the rest of my life with you.
Look, I don't blame you being bitter.
I knew who you were. I know who you are. Greg's told me all about you, including the wife you haven't mentioned.
I've not had any time.
You had time to pinch these flowers off somebody's grave! I know what you had in mind tonight, Les. Pick up where you left off with me. You're pathetic, Les. Oh, these are the stairs, are they? I bet they go to the bedrooms.
I admit, I still fancy
You
her.
fancy the money you know I've got more like.
Well, if it was money I was after, I'd tap up Greg, wouldn't I?
Greg! Since his stepfather died, the only money he's got is what I give him. And if he doesn't get himself a job soon, I'll be stocking that.
You what?
Well, I'm glad we had this meeting, Les.
Oh, are you?
Yes. It's reminded me what a lucky escape I had all those years ago. Now get lost, will you? Get yourself another merry widow.
You're chucking out. You best be on your way.
Right, I'll come again tomorrow.
Only if you've got the time, son. Make sure you look after that business.
How'd you lift on, man?
Oh, yeah, great, thanks. Right, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be here.
You go. I'll catch you up in a minute.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
I just wanted to say, what you said to Steve, it was really nice.
Oh, well, it's nice the lad to offer.
Yeah, even with all the battles you've had, you can tell how much he thinks of you.
Yeah. I couldn't let him take on that, though.
Jim, when you do go home, this is up to you, but I'd be more than willing to help out. I mean, you know, I'll come in every day, clean up, do whatever needs doing. Like I said, I'm not pushing myself.
Liz, Stephen's waiting. You best be getting on.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Elizabeth. Thanks very much.
So, what would you like to do?
Surprise me. I'm sure you can.
Well, would you like to come up to the room for a nightcap? Or something?
A very bitter woman. There's nothing worse. And I was willing to forgive and forget. Well, that's her hard luck. Stupid woman. Calling me a loser. That's rich. There's no way I'm one of them.
You stupid brat! Why don't you signal?
Oh, blimey. Look, can I go now?
Not yet, Mr. Battersby. Now, you say the car you were driving belongs to a Mr. Charles West?
Yes. How many more times?
It's registered to Nicholas McLaughlin from Liverpool.
Yeah, well, maybe Charlie hasn't got round to changing the documents yet. So why don't you go and ask him?
We're trying to. He's not at home.
You what? It's the middle of the flaming night.
Thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Battersby.
Hey, and my wife will be wondering where the heck I am. So I'm asking again. Can I go now? Please.
Afraid not. Not until we clear this mess up. Why don't you give your wife a ring, explain what's happening?
You are? Tell her Janice I'm stuck in choker.
Ah, go on. I love those phone calls. Sweetheart, it's me. Sorry to get you up, but I'm in jail. I got drunk, borrowed someone's car, whose I don't yet know, and drove it into the back of a police car. No, of course I'm not insured.
Hey, pal, it's no joke, is this?
I'm glad you realise that, Mr. Battersby.
Hey. Just one phone call, innit?
Well, that should be worth listening to.
Why don't you go to bed if you're tired?
I'm not. Not really.
Mum, he's got you just where he wants you. He's winding you up.
Give it a rest, Toyah, eh?
I've seen you, dolling yourself up, and he pretends not to notice. Now he's out all night and you run yourself stupid.
Well, if I wasn't worried before, I am now. Thank you so much.
Mind you, it wouldn't be a woman, would it? I mean, who in the right mind would look twice at him?
Oh, shut up, Toyah. You don't know what you're talking about.
What are you getting so upset about?
Listen, Toyah. You might not think Les is all that much, but he's all I've got. What if he is out with another woman?
So what are you going to do now, then? Sit up all night waiting for him to come in completely wasted so you can check if he's got lippy on his collar?
Yeah!
Why?
Because, Toyah, that is what you do when you're married.
I give up.
Would you like a drink? There's some champagne in the minibar.
Do you need Dutch courage?
I don't think so.
Champagne goes straight to my head. One sip and I have to have a lie down. Cheers.
Cheers.
See? Oh, leave it.
It might be something important.
What, more important than me?
1 minute. I promise. Hello?
Greg, is that you?
Who's this?
How many fathers have you got?
Les?
Oh, you're joking.
Not interrupting now, am I?
Well, you are, as a matter of fact.
Only it's a bit of an emergency.
It's better be good, Les.
Look, I'm at the cop shop on Warrington Road. I need bailing out.
Why ask me? Call Janice.
I can't. Look, have I ever asked you for a favour before?
He has, as it happens.
Please, I'll never ask another.
What's he want?
Can't you get a solicitor?
A flaming solicitor? I've not got money to burn. Hello, Greg.
Okay, I'll be there in half an hour.
Where will you be in half an hour?
Les is in trouble.
You're not going to let him ruin the night, are you?
He's been arrested, Max. I can't just leave him. I'll be back in an hour. I promise.
Cheers.
Right, let's be having your glasses now, ladies and gentlemen.
How's Zoe shaping up?
Ah, she's grand, thanks. She's getting better every day. She's looking forward to coming home.
She want to do that, will she?
Well, this is her home. It's all she's got. But why?
I just thought, you know, bad memories might bring it all back. She won't need that right now, will she?
You've not seen her, though, Gary. These doctors here really know their stuff. And if she wasn't able, well, where would she go?
Aye, I suppose. Well, if anything comes of it, I hope she appreciates what a great bloke she's got in you, Ashley. Because not many would stick around.
Ah, well, it's not all one-sided. Me and Zoe have a great laugh and we will again. I'll see you.
See you. Well, I think that's me as well, Vera. I'll see you. You've got no chance. Vera's got the stopwatch on us tonight.
Seeing as it's yours, Steve, you can have a quick one.
Thank Thanks, Phil. Oh, what a terrible thing it must be to have to drink on your own.
Oh, go on. You can have half, Gary Muller. How's your dad?
They don't know yet, Vera, but he's all right within himself. Stubborn as ever.
Well, he's going to be all right, though, isn't he?
Well, you tell me. Even if he is, it's going to take a bit of time, isn't it?
You will, they'll not let him home, will they? The fella on his own can't cope when he's up and about. Never mind stay at easy.
Well, I've offered to get him a nurse, full time, but he's turned me down.
The mad beggar. I'll have one.
Yeah, you'll need one and all if you're Judy as you're talking like that.
No, he wants me mum to look after him.
Well, there you are, then. Something good might come out of this in the end, if they end up being mates. Cheers. Here's to them.
He's round here.
Greg, lad.
You're not his solicitor, then?
No, I'm his son. Look, if I sign something, you know, bail or whatever, can I get him out of it?
No. We've still got some inquiries to be made.
What am I going to do? Flee the country?
Well, if it's a toss-up between that and telling the wife, who knows?
I can vouch for him.
Hey, my son here, he's loaded. Dead well off, you know.
How nice for you both.
I'm not really.
And he's modest with it too. And he keeps very quiet about all the charity work he does. But he was thinking of offering a donation to you personally.
Don't you think we're in enough trouble?
Look, it's a game they play. Offer him 100.
Les, I want to get out of here tonight, so shut it, right? He's just drunk, that's all.
I do know that, sir.
Offer him 200 and we'll be out of here in 5 minutes. I wouldn't bother.
Believe me, I wasn't going to.
Right, let's see if we can get any joy out of that friend of yours who you say lent you the car.
He did. They're trying to treat me like a criminal. Hey, innocent till proven guilty, mate. Animal!
Sit down. So what are you going to say to Janice?
I'm not going to tell her out. She can't know about any of this.
She's got to.
Look, if she finds out I was in Warrington, she'll know what I was doing there.
Oh, no, what were you doing there?
I went to see your mum, son.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
First bit of luck you've had tonight, Mr. Battersby. We found Mr. West, and he admits to lending you the car. Do you want to take him home?
What, can't you give him a lift?
No. You either take him now, or he stays here till he sobers up.
No. I need you to back me up. She won't believe me.
Les, I've got to go. Maxine's waiting at the hotel.
Oh, she'll wait. Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen.
So have you decided what to tell her?
I'll tell her something.
Where have you been till now?
The hospital, love. Oh, it was awful. Weren't it, son?
Hospital? Oh, no. Leslie, all right? Hey, why didn't you ring?
Oh, Greg will tell you. It's a long story.
I've got to go.
No, love, no. You come in here and have a sit down. You look worn out.
I'd like a taxi, please. Now. To Weatherfield. Charge to this room. Thank you.
Nick, are you all right?
Fine, why?
You just look dead pale.
No, like I said, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Are you worried about
I just didn't sleep well last night, all right?
Okay.
Look, you're going to be late for work. I'll see you later.
Love you. So you didn't tell her then? About visiting order?
They look like it.
I don't suppose you'll change your mind about going to prison.
No.
Look, Nick, you're best off forgetting all about it.
I need to see him. Talk to him, if only for 5 minutes, so I can explain what's gone on. Tell him to keep the hell away from Leanne and to leave us alone. Just be over and done with it.
You reckon?
Yeah, I do.
There you go, my hero.
Oh, Janice, love, you're a star. Come here.
Well, it's no more than you deserve. Hey, and to think I would tell you thought you were off with some woman.
As if.
That's what I said to her. Do you know, I can't wait till she finds out you've rescued that Charlie from that burning car.
Hey, now, come on, come on. That's just for you to know. I don't want it branded about, you know.
Why not? I want everybody who thinks you're a note bit of waster to know. Hey, might be a medal or something in it. Picture in paper.
Janice, it's not often I lay the law down. But I want now said, OK?
Oh, why the hell not?
Well, being stopped in the street and that, you know, it's not me.
Oh, Les, you're too modest. Well, if that's the way you want it, are you going to visit that Charlie?
What?
In hospital.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, well, I might come with you.
What?
I've a good mind to give him a piece of my mind. People who do that ought to be locked up. Do you know, he could have killed somebody. He could have killed you. Right, love, I'm off. I'll see you later. Right. See ya.
Are you awake?
Yeah, I've been awake for a bit. I thought I was on my own.
No, sorry, I just went for a cup of tea.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate you giving up so much of your time.
Don't be daft.
Daft's the word, all right, isn't it, eh? I hear Stephen talking about the accident. It was like he was talking about somebody else.
Why worry about it? It's over.
I can remember Fiona. She keeps coming into my head. Would that be something to do with it?
I don't know, I didn't say. You do know that the two of them are back together?
Oh, that's good then.
And do you remember that Kev offered you a job at the garage?
Yeah, I used to work there before.
Yeah, that's right, a year or two back.
So I gotta look forward to going back to working for Baldwin, aye. You better give me another whack in the head.
No. Kev owns the garage. He has done for ages. He offered you the job. You're a good mechanic, Jim.
I'm gonna be a good anything. My legs don't work. I can't even remember why I'm lying here, for God's sake.
Thanks, Mavis.
Whoa, I know I look rough this morning, but it wasn't Mavis Wilton looking back in the mirror.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. Oh, I have finally turned into my mother. She would call me Peggy, George, Arthur. That were her brother and sisters. Anything but Rita.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's all eventually being senile.
Yes. And because I'm so old, I need my beauty sleep more than you do. So you can come in at 6 in the morning and do the papers.
Oh, Rita!
Oh, perhaps you could persuade that husband of yours to give you a hand. That is, if you're still talking.
Yeah, we are. Everything's back to normal now.
Ah, so you've not heard from this Waitley fella, then?
No, thank God.
Oh, that's good. And the sooner you put all that behind you, the better. I must admit I was beginning to worry about what danger he was putting you into.
Well, Nick realises what he's done now, so he's forgiven, and all is forgotten.
Good. Always thought he was a nice lad. And I'm beginning to think he might have made not such a bad choice in you, after all. You've put sugar in it. Oh.
He pulled him from a burning car.
Janice, what have I told you?
Les, tell her.
Well, it weren't burning, not proper like, but I could see it were going to explode at any second.
And you went in there and dragged him out?
What else could I do, Jack?
Well, I've got to say, Les, you've got more bottle than me. Have a pint on me, son.
Hope you're satisfied.
Oh, hi, Maxine.
I don't suppose you've heard. My Les is a right hero.
Yeah, he's a right something.
Hey, don't get smart. He pulled his mate from a burning car last night. Pour him a pint, Jack, and will you fill me up?
So, what's this about a flaming car? Greg told me you were in jail.
Look, I'm dead sorry about that, sweetheart. But it was to save our Greg getting into bother. And you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, so he was the one in bother?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, well, next time, get your story straight, all right? I'll have an orange juice, please, Vera.
Here, you're not going teetotal, are you?
No, I've got a bit of a hangover from last night. But men drive you to that, don't they?
Oh, So when she comes home, we'll take her on holiday.
I wish you'd make up your mind. 5 minutes ago, you were for finishing with her.
It were all talk, Maud. Not more.
Well, I know this is not what you want to hear, but I think you should be very sure you know what you want before you go on holiday with her. There's no like holiday for finding out the difficulties in a relationship. You're stuck together 24 hours a day. I've known more couples than enough come off on holiday saying they'll never talk to each other again, leave alone go away together.
It's just a break, a bit of sun and that.
Where will you go then?
I don't know.
I always favoured the lakes, hiking in the fells.
I can't see Zoe taking to that.
I was always partial to walking holidays. Life don't half play some tricks.
Come on. We said we'd leave me Uncle Frederick too.
Hiya, Greg. We've just been telling everybody what a hero Les is.
I didn't want you to tell anybody, son. Not even Janice. It's not something you talk about.
You can say that again. You didn't wait.
I've never been so humiliated. Stood up for Les Battersby.
Look, the story. It got a bit out of hand.
Why did you have to say anything?
It wasn't me, it was Janice.
You do realise this is just going to make things worse when she finds out?
Give over. How's she going to find out? Come on. Come and have a drink.
This visiting order's made out to Leanne Battersby.
Yeah, but it's Tilsley now, we're married.
So why is it made out in a maiden name?
Well, Darren Waitley, the guy I'm here to see, he's known her as Leanne Battersby all his life, so he probably just forgot.
And so where is this Leanne whoever?
She's in bed, she's got the flu. Anyway, look, Tilsley Battersby.
Fine, I believe you, but it doesn't make any difference.
Well, you've got to let me in. Darren's expecting a visit.
I don't have to do anything. This is a prison. We have a thing called security and rules. I'm sorry.
Please! I really need to see him. Oh, look, I'm not here to cause trouble or anything.
I'm glad to hear it. However, it doesn't change anything. You are not getting in.
Why not? It's no skin off your nose if I come instead of Leanne.
Look, I've told you. The only person who can get in here with this visiting order is Leanne Battersby. You want to visit Waitley, you need one of your own. I'm sorry.
I did come back, you know.
When? I waited forever.
10 minutes after your taxi came. I nearly got arrested as well for speeding.
Yeah, and it all would have been for nothing.
Well, like I said, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it's all right saying that now, isn't it?
Well, I've apologised. Maybe I'll call you sometime, see if you want to go out again.
OK.
Oh, I suppose I deserved it, but taking that minibar cost me 67 quid.
It's probably for the best.
No, it's not. If I'd seen him, it'd all be over and done with by now.
But you couldn't, so it's got a bit end of it, hasn't it? There's nowhere else to go.
Do you want to bet?
Oh, look, Nick, let's go and get a beer.
Ash, you can't talk me out of it, all right? Until I see Waitley, it's unfinished business.
And you see him, and then what?
I'll know when I see him, OK? Oh, look, when you took on Zoe, everyone thought you were crazy and that. But you ignored him because it was what you wanted.
That's not the same at all.
No, it's not. Because you're not sure that they weren't right all along. But me, I know this is what I've got to do.
What have you got to do?
Nothing.
Well, it didn't sound like nothing.
It's just college stuff.
Ah, that's right. Running the shop's a doddle compared to being a student.
Hey, don't you tell him that. I think I work hard. Which is why he's going to take me out tonight. About time we had a laugh, eh?
Do we have to?
Yes, we have to. But I'm going to have a long soak first, and I could do with my back scrubbing.
That's who you want to think of. You and her. The future. Forget the past, Nick. It's naught but trouble.
Liz, when you seen Dr. Cole last, what did he say about my memory?
Well, he said that you might remember some things sooner than later, but other things you might not remember at all.
It's important. I have to remember about the accident. It's important.
Why? Steve told you what happened.
Don't you think I should try and make some sense as to why I'm lying here?
Eh?
What about you, son? Listen, you can help me out here.
Your dad's just asking about the accident.
Do you think that's wise?
Yeah. I need to know, Stephen. It's important to me. What were we lying about?
I can't remember. So you're not the only one, are you?
Was it about Fiona?
Look, it doesn't matter, does it? We've told you everything you need to know anyway. You came up to see me, you slipped, you fell.
Yeah. That's my problem here. See, that's you telling me.
What, you saying you don't believe me or something?
No. I don't know. What I'm saying is it's important to me. I need to remember. Look, I'm lying here, my legs don't work. If nothing else, at least I can get my brain to work. Because I promise you this, son. By the time I leave here, I want to remember every last second before I hit the ground. Every last second.
What are you doing here? I thought you were going on holiday.
I know I was, but I'm not enjoying it, V.
But I thought you were going to go see your folks.
Yeah, I didn't bother. I couldn't face it.
All right, so well.
I'm all right. Just got a lot on my mind.
So have I. We miss this light fingers to watch all the time.
Hi, Sam.
Hiya. Here, how much of them surveillance cameras cost? You know, that record you every move.
Oh, too much.
Yeah.
Listen, are you going to let me back behind that bar? Because if I take the rest of the week off, I'm only going to waste it.
Of course I am. The more you're around here, the less we have to have of her. When can you start?
Mid-afternoon would be better for me.
Natalie, can you get Samantha a small brandy? Put a bit of colour back in her cheeks.
Thanks, Fee.
Listen, think nothing of it, love. When my staff are loyal to me, I'm loyal to them.
What are you thinking of going, then?
I was thinking of Spain, but I don't think she's ready for somewhere fun. Lake District's an idea.
Yeah. That's a day out, innit? When should you out?
I'm not so sure, but it'll be pretty soon. Can't wait.
Can't imagine Vera offering me a brandy.
She said I looked a bit under the weather.
You do look a bit pale.
I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. See you later.
Oh, come on, Nick. Your mum will understand.
No, I'm not going.
Zoe, I'd love to see you.
Just tell her I'll visit her next time.
She'll think you're not bothered about her.
I promised my mum last week I'd go. I can't let her down now.
She'll understand. This is the only day I can go.
She'll have cooked something special. She's taking the whole morning off work so we can be together.
Well, Martin will tell you how important it is to visit people when they're depressed.
Yeah, what does he know? He's not a psychiatric nurse.
Oh, come on, Nick. All you're going to miss out on is a couple of lamb chops and the kids at each other's
No, I
throats.
said I'd go and I'm going.
OK. This is the only day I got off.
I'll visit her next time, honest.
Right. See you later.
See ya.
He was just called away on business, that's all I can tell you.
Greg was at midnight at a luxury hotel.
Is it that luxury?
Yeah. Well, I know every luxury hotel, 3, 4 and 5 star for miles, so what was the name of it?
Oh, God, I can't remember.
Well, didn't you get any of them little thingies with it on?
What kind of thingies?
The freebies, you know, the soap and the shower gel.
Did she? She don't need to, does she? She can get it all here for free. No, I'll buy my own, thanks very much.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you know, I'd never use any of that stuff on my head. Now I know what you paid for it. Have you ever thought of going a bit more at market, Fiona, love?
Well, it's all in the 5-year plan, isn't it?
Oh, like chemo, you mean?
Right, what happened next?
Well, I just came home. What else could I do?
Well, you could have stayed there. Made use of all the luxury facilities.
Oh, yes, and landed herself with a luxury bill and all. Do you know, his name may be Greg Kelly, but remember, he is half Battersby. Forget that at your peril, madam.
Hey, who's that?
It's me. Why are you expecting?
No one.
So what are you looking so guilty for, then?
I'm not.
Have you done something?
No. You disturbed me, that's all. I was having a nap.
It's 11:30.
Yeah, well, I grab what I can, when I can.
Yeah, I know. You always have.
You know, you're getting too smart for your own good, you. That's what marrying a Platt does for you.
Married a Tilsley.
Where is he, anyway? You've usually got him hanging off your handbag.
No, I haven't.
He's gone to his mother's for lunch.
Why haven't you?
Wasn't invited, was I?
Weren't you?
No.
They're a right shower, them Platts. They don't deserve a daughter-in-law like you.
Well, there's something we can agree on.
Are you upset?
No, I don't care. Don't want to eat the rotten food. I'd probably choke. And the kids get on my nerves.
Come here. You're too good for them, you. You should have married royalty. That's what I like to see. A smile on your face.
You're dead funny at times, you know.
Yeah, I'm noted for it. Always was.
Yeah. Anyway, where's our Toya?
Over at Lady Muck's, waiting on.
Oh, she's not going to be all day, is she?
I suppose so. Unless she puts ground glass in the donuts.
Oh, it's just... I'm going to the hospital to visit Zoe. I thought she might like to come.
You know, I don't know who dragged that kid up, but he made a right lousy job of it.
Oh, Dad, I feel sorry for her. I mean, she's got no one. If I had a baby and it died, I'd have my Nick. And you, and Janice, and our Toya. The only person she's got is Ashley.
Yeah, and he was fond enough of the little one, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. It's not the same, though, is it? I mean, she only really took up with Ashley so she'd have somewhere to live. They don't love each other properly. Not like me and Nick do.
You're not half romantic, you. You get that off me.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, ta-ra, chum.
See ya.
So.
So, who's going to wash up then?
I will.
No, you will not. You're a guest.
Oh, don't be daft. You and Mark go across the road for half an hour, and when you get back, I've cleared it all up.
You're not going to let your brother do all the washing up, are you?
Yes, they are. That was the best meal I've had in ages. It'd be my way of saying thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, come on, we're going to be stuck with these two all day tomorrow. Let's grab some time off while we can.
We won't be long.
Yeah, go on.
You two, Nick's in charge, so no fighting, no arguing, and no messing.
Behave.
All right.
See you
in a
later.
bit. Okay.
Bye. Bye,
See you.
sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, you two. You know what I'd really like to do?
What?
Play on them new computer games of yours.
Yeah, Lost in the Desert. Monkey Island. Oh, Lost in the Desert. Monkey Island 3.
Well, you go up and switch it on, I'll come up and choose.
Choose Monkey Island
Well,
3.
just go up and I'll be up in a minute and choose.
No, me!
Go on!
I thought you'd be awake by now.
In a hurry?
No, I've got to meet Fiona later.
You go. You don't need to hang around. Just get a bit boring.
Listen, Mum, would you be bothered if I went away for a couple of weeks?
Away? Where?
Well, Fiona's still a little bit edgy. She thinks Morgan's going to disappear every time she turns her back. She needs a holiday, you know.
You do whatever you like. It's fine by me.
I don't want to leave you with too much on your plate.
Well, I think he's going to be in hospital for a while yet. All I do is just stand and watch.
No, I'm not sure.
Listen, if your dad knew what had happened to that baby, he'd want you to take Fiona away.
I think so.
I'm sure he would.
We'll only be for a couple of weeks in the sun somewhere. Well, I'll ask her, see what she says.
All right, nearly finished.
Oh, forget that. We're done with the kids?
They're upstairs. Playing on the computer.
Right. Well, listen, your mum's gone back to work and I fancy sitting around here all afternoon.
No need, you can finish that lot off. I've had enough.
Right. How do you fancy taking the kids somewhere for a couple of hours?
Oh, I can't. I've got too much college work to get on with.
Well, do it later. You don't fancy coming to a fun fair or a theme park or a stately home?
Can't see them going on a stately home.
No, maybe. Probably end up dragging around a red wreck.
No, honestly, I'll do it next time. I've got to get back. You know what exams are like.
Yeah, wish I didn't.
All right, well, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later, Nick. Right, come on, kids. Come down. We're going out. Do you hear me?
Steve had to go. Been here hours.
Brought me some food.
You should try and eat.
I don't want it.
Come on, just have a taste, a mouthful, eh?
Look, Elizabeth, if you want it, you eat it, OK?
Shall I help you with it?
Oh, come on, what are you going to do? Put it in my gob? I'm not a baby, you know.
I know, but you can't hold your knife and fork properly,
Well,
can you?
give it back to the wee nursey over there. She brought it, so she did.
Look, Jim, everybody's just trying to help.
Oh, well, I needn't bother.
They want you to get well.
Well, if they want me to get well, tell them to stop treating me like an invalid, OK?
I know it's frustrating, but you need to get your strength back.
I don't want it. Besides, I'm not going to get my legs back, am I?
Well, it's early days yet. Nobody's sure.
Oh, aye. One thing they're sure of is I'll not be walking again.
Well, you might or you might not. But you need your strength, so you need your food.
I don't want it.
Well, losing your temper ain't going to help at all, is it? That's what got you here in the first place.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Yes, you did. You said my temper got me here in the first place.
I didn't mean it.
Yes, you did.
Leave it.
No, I won't leave it. What did you say, Elizabeth? You said my temper got me here in the first place. Come on, please. This is my accident. These are my legs that don't work. Tell me what happened, Liz, please. Please.
What do you want?
Will you let me in, please?
No.
I need to talk to you.
Well, you can need all you like.
There is something I've got to tell you. Don't.
There's nothing I want to hear from you.
Oh, you'll want to hear this. And I'm sorry to have to say it on the doorstep, but I'm pregnant. With your baby.
Thanks. You went to the building site. You wouldn't leave. You were drunk. You wanted to fight him.
God, I can see it now. How many times do I have to do the same bloody thing?
You were bragging that Kevin Webster had offered you a job and your own son had refused you. So you were rubbing his nose in it.
You said I'd been drinking.
Yeah.
So I was blocked.
You were, yeah.
I can see it now, and I just shut my mouth off again. Same as always.
Steve thinks it's his fault. He thinks he could have stopped you from falling.
Well, it sounds to me like I'd have pulled him over anyway.
He's full of guilt, Jim.
Well, he's a fool. Tell him he's no reason to feel guilty.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't mean a thing.
Well, he's hardly going to accept it coming from me, is he?
He's frightened. He's scared you won't walk again.
Oh, it's no more than I deserve.
Jim, it was a stupid accident, that's all. You were drunk. You don't deserve this.
I don't know whether I want to get out of this bed ever again.
Well, maybe you don't. But do it for your son.
Can't just go to Tenerife.
Of course we can. Anyway, you need the break.
We're not going to get a break from Morgan, are we? I mean, he's going to scream his head off.
Well, then he can scream for free, because you don't have to pay for babies, do you?
What about the salon?
Well, who looked after the salon last time?
Audrey and Maxine.
So, give them the chance to boss each other around.
What about Liz? Can you leave her on her own with Jim?
Yes, I asked my mother and she said it was fine. And anyway, it gives her a break, doesn't it?
When he comes out of hospital, she could have a job for life, you know.
Yeah, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Anyway, the main thing is, can you come?
Well, yeah. Of course I can.
What me and Greg need is somewhere private, you know, so we can be alone.
That's what I need desperately. I won't be a minute.
Where are you going?
The lavvy. You don't need to tell the old pub.
On your own again, eh? I didn't think it'd be long before you got the elbow.
Didn't you?
No offence, Maxine, but our Greg's a good-looking fella.
Don't take after you then, does he?
No, you see, he'll have his sights set higher than a brusher-upper.
I'm not a brusher-upper. I am a stylist.
Of course you are, darling. But I'd just accept fate if I were you. I mean, our Greg's not for the likes of you. I'm only telling you for your own good because I wouldn't like to see you with a broken heart like.
Well, I wouldn't like to see you with a broken neck.
Hey, what do you mean?
I'm sure your Janice would love to know where you were the other night.
Oh, come on, fair's fair. You wouldn't go shouting your mouth off, would you?
Depends if you make it worth my while.
I always said you were a gold digger.
Well, if I was, I wouldn't be talking to you, because you're scrap metal.
You just watch what you're saying, all right?
I say what I like, especially to Janice.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, ordering. Les would like to buy us a drink.
Aye, Les, really? Oh, well, it must be a red letter day. I'll have a gin and tonic, please.
And I'll have a white wine. Make them doubles, eh?
Oh.
It's been a long time since I believed a word you said.
It's not that long ago since we were pretty close.
You're mistaking me for Chris Collins.
I'm not.
Look, you want a father for your baby. At least you know where I live.
It's your child.
Yeah, we'll say that when it's born with a spanner in its hand.
I know whose baby I'm
Oh,
carrying.
how could you
'Cause
know?
I do.
I'll tell you what I think. I think it could be anybody's. Chris could be one of a long line.
You know that's not true.
Yeah, well, I spent quite a few nights away from home. Who else kept you company?
God, I never thought you'd be like this.
Oh, yes, you did. You work things out in advance. You'll have gone through all the possibilities.
Des, you always wanted children. I thought I'd better tell you one exists.
Yeah, well, tell it to Loverboy. He might want to do something about it.
Des, this is your baby. Even if you never believe me, you can deny it until you're blue in the face, but I'm not pregnant by Chris Collins. I'm pregnant by you. Vera, I've not had a break yet.
Yeah.
I've been on my feet all day.
Well, that's what you get paid for.
Right, well, can I go for my lunch now, then?
Well, if you must.
So, will you go behind the bar?
Look, try to tell me how to run my business now, are you?
Vera, what is the matter with you?
There's no wrong with me. I'm fine.
If you've got something to say, then just say it.
But I always speak my mind, me.
I just don't like an atmosphere.
Well, neither do I.
Right, well, maybe one of us should do something about it, then.
Look, you do what you like.
Right, well, at the minute, I feel like resigning.
Look, you leave here when I say so, and when you've worked your notice.
Well, that's not what you said to Samantha when she went swadding off into the night. There's obviously one law for her and one for me.
Now, look, I'm the boss here, not you.
Vera, all I'm saying is I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I want something to eat.
Right. I'll be through in 5 minutes.
OK, I'm sorry to have taken your time up, Mrs. Oakley. Yeah, me too. Thanks very much. Bye. Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to trace a lady named Alison Oakley. Well, I got this number off a friend. The Alison Oakley I'm trying to trace was involved in a murder case a few years ago. No, I'm not a reporter. No, I'm Nick Tilsley. I'm Brian Tilsley's son.
Natalie.
Oh, hi. I'm on a late lunch. I've just got a few sandwiches, but I thought we could share them.
Well, normally I would, but...
Have you eaten already?
No, it's just that Samantha's turned up out of the blue.
Right, so you want me to get lost?
No.
See you later.
Right. Carry on.
That's it.
And I'm expected to take your word for it.
I've had tests, Des. I've seen the doctor.
And in his opinion, it's my baby.
In his opinion, I am 3 months gone.
There's all sorts of tests you can get done these days.
Such as?
Blood, DNA. No one needs to get landed with someone else's discards.
I'll have any test you want. This is your baby.
So what do we do now?
I know what I'd like.
Yeah? What's that?
To get back with you. Move in here, have our baby, be together. The three of us.
Are you listening to this, Maxine?
Do I have to? I'm jealous.
Oh, come on, it could happen to you one day.
Oh, yeah, some chance of that. My fella can't even take me out in Weatherfield, let alone Tenerife.
You may not need to. Now, come over here. Pay attention.
Well, there's not a lot more to tell, really. I mean, we're going as soon as we can. Steve's out now booking the flights. It's not high season, so there should be no problem with accommodation.
Great.
Oh, lovely. Isn't it romantic, Maxine?
I don't know. I forgot what romance feels like.
There's just one thing, Fiona, love. Well, aren't you a bit worried about leaving your flat unattended?
You two are here?
No, but there's been a lot of break-ins lately.
Have there?
Well, no one's going to break in upstairs while you two are down here cutting hair, are they?
No, I mean at night time. I mean, when the salon's closed, your flat's very vulnerable.
Well, I suppose it is, but...
Of course, what you really need is a house sitter, actually. I'd offer, but I've got Alpha. He'd never let me do it. Can be very protective, you know. That's one of his finer points.
Well, no, get one of the neighbours to look after it or something.
No, do you know, I've got a much better idea. Maxine could stay. I mean, she'd make sure everything was safe and sound. I mean, you wouldn't let anybody over the doorstep, would you? Nobody that you didn't know exactly who they were, eh?
No. Maxine would not want to stay in a flat on her own.
Yes, of course she would. She'd do it for you, wouldn't you, Maxine?
Yeah, of course I would.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes, and it'd give her a chance to be away from her mum and dad for a bit, wouldn't it, eh?
Oh, right, so you're not doing it out of the goodness of your heart, then?
No, of course. It would be to your mutual advantage. Take it from me. Come on, it's all settled.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
it's great.
Right. So we're all happy.
Okay. Hi. How was Zoe?
Oh, okay. Well, not so bad.
I thought it'd be ours yet.
Yeah, I would have stayed longer. There's not a lot to talk about. You get bored.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Anyway, Ashley's going in later.
Is he? Right, good.
Where are you going?
Oh, I thought I'd have a bit of a wash. I've been playing with the kids all morning and all they do is roll about on the floor.
I'll come up with you, shall I? Got the place to ourselves.
No, I've got to go out.
You've only just come in.
Well, I promised one of the lads from college to go through some notes with him.
Oh, you're not supposed to work at the weekend.
Yeah, we are, you know.
Well, nobody else does.
He's been off sick. He's gotten behind with things.
Well, that's his lookout.
He'd do the same for me.
Oh, yeah, bet he would. I'll tell him to find some other mug, an unmarried one.
I won't be long. I'm just going to go and grab my books.
Oh, yeah, go grab your books and have a wash. Wish you'd do as much for me.
I will. As soon as I get back.
So what am I supposed to do till then? Twiddle my thumbs?
Watch TV.
Oh, rugby, football and tennis. Big thrill.
Thanks for staring at us.
Where else would I be?
Oh, hold my hand, please. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh.
Jimmy, you all right?
Excuse me. Are you waiting for someone?
Yeah, I am.
Then it's me. I'm Alison Oakley.
Right, thanks for coming.
Yeah, you said. You're Brian's son. What exactly do you want with me?
This part of Manchester used to be a back street of the city centre. Used to be cotton mills, and that's why we have the chance to move in and refurbish the area because it's cheaper to start with.
Yeah?
Hello, Ian. It's only been 2 months. I haven't changed that much, have I?
Sorry?
And I gotta say, the photo here don't do you justice.
Darren Waitley.
Just Darren will do. So you can ask us in?
Anne, it's Darren. Who you're up to, in strange ways.
Yeah. I just didn't expect you.
Well, I thought I'd surprise you when I got out yesterday.
Oh, that's good. You've caught me at a bad time. I've got people here.
Well, let's go out then.
No, I'm sorry, we can't. You're gonna have to go.
Hiya,
Straight on me, Dad.
Oh, I hope he's all right.
You were with my dad, Brian Turlesley, the night that,
The night he was killed. Yes, I was. Is that what you want to talk about?
yes.
Why? You're going to tell me I were to blame?
No.
You're trying to make out it were my fault?
No, honestly, I just want to know what happened.
You mean nobody's ever told you?
Not really, no.
Yeah, well, okay then. Just hang on while I tell my husband what's going on.
What, he's here?
Well, I didn't know who you were, did I? And after what happened with your dad, I've learned to be careful.
I'm not trying to get out of anything.
You don't have to. I shan't be chasing you for money. I just want to give you the chance to be a father to your own kid.
I always said I wanted kids.
Did you mean it?
I thought I did. But we've tried it, haven't we? We've tried living together and it didn't work. You think this is going to make everything different?
Yeah, I do. I think it might. But only if you want it to. And if you don't, then don't worry. You won't ever see or hear from me again. So you think about it, eh?
Where are you going?
Just back to Curly's. Look, all you have to do is decide whether you could put up with me if it meant you had your own kid. Unless you want to stay footloose and fancy-free, then fine. But me, it's too late. Because I don't have a choice.
He started coughing blood. I mean, real blood.
Well, did they say why?
Well, no, apparently it's something that happens when they've been on the backs for a long time. They get blood clots in the legs.
In his legs?
Yeah, and then they travel up to the lungs and then they cough it out.
Well, what are they doing then?
I don't know. They pushed me out.
It's going to be all right, isn't it?
I don't know, Steve.
I were having a night out with me pals, and this fella asked me to dance.
My dad?
Yes. And so we had a dance or two.
What? You didn't know him before that night?
No. And just for the record, I didn't know we were married and I didn't know he had a family. First I knew about all that when I read about it in papers. Anyway, we got talking and he said, could he take me home? And I said yes.
I don't believe this.
I beg your pardon.
You reckon my dad just picked you up at some nightclub?
He did. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I can't change history just to suit some nice picture you have of your dad.
No, okay. So what happened next? Why did he get stabbed?
Well, we'd come out and he'd left me to go and find a taxi. Meanwhile, these lads had turned up and started. Suddenly, your dad comes back and goes for him.
To protect you?
Yeah. Although walking away might have achieved the same thing a lot easier.
He could have done that.
All I can say, I thought from the minute I first met him, he were looking for a fight. He were all, you know, fired up. Looking for a fight, looking for a bird. And he found both.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you.
What do you want?
Talk to you. All right, maybe I should have phoned, but I can understand you wasn't expecting us, but...
No, I wasn't.
But there ain't really anybody else here, is there?
Well, there will be.
It's all right. You wasn't expecting us. But I'm here now. Got out Friday. I've been dreaming about this, I can tell you.
Dreaming?
About seeing you. About us being together. So is this your house or what? I mean, you never said in your letters, even when I asked.
I share it.
What, with other girls?
And men.
It's all right, I'm used to sharing. Not like this, though. This is dead comfy. Hey, I ain't got a beer off you. Well, any sort of drink would do.
And then you'll be going.
Come on, Leanne. What is this?
What?
I've been waiting months for this, seeing you. Kept all your letters. And your photo. You haven't been leading us on, have you?
No.
Because that'd be our strict to put on a man in prison with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right then.
Right, I'll get you a drink.
Cheers.
Tell you what, these group things are funny. Guys start talking about all sorts to total strangers. Talked about us yesterday.
Yeah.
About what a rotten time we've had. Well, we haven't had a right lot of fun, have we, Ash? Anyway, so one of them said, well, why didn't he leave you? And I said, I don't know, ask him.
Well...
Have you thought about it? Well, you must have, because I know I've thought about leaving you.
Have you?
I've thought, should I go back or shall I just forget you and make a new start?
And what's your decision?
Well, I thought we might as well try. See how we get on when there's no Shannon. But it's up to you, I mean, it's your house.
Well, my Uncle Fred's.
Well, your Uncle Fred's then. The point is, do you want me to come back or not?
Yeah.
See, in this group, we were also talking about whether you know if people are telling the truth or not. Some said you don't. So, are you telling the truth, Ashley?
Well, yeah. All right, I did think about us splitting. But I've seen the change in you, and I've changed my mind.
Why? Because I'm so beautiful? Because I know I'm not. So if you're saying that, I know you're not telling the truth.
I think you are beautiful.
Well, go get me a modelling contract then.
Anyway, I think we should do what you said. Come home and see how it works out.
And you won't be all upset if it doesn't and I decide to leave?
No.
Okay then. I'm sorry I can't be more help. Trouble is, I only knew him for a couple of hours, and for most of that, music were too loud for us to talk.
Thanks for coming anyway.
He was brave, though. The way he stood up to three of them. If only one hadn't had a knife, eh?
What about him? What was he like?
The one with a knife?
Yeah.
It were all over in a flash. I saw more of him in court after than I did that night. Then he seemed an arrogant so-and-so. Not a bit sorry. Just kept saying it were Brian's fault and that he had to defend himself. No, I cheered when they sent him to jail. The longer they keep him there, the better.
What are you going to do now you're out, then?
Make up for lost time. I was hoping you'd help us out with that.
Have you got a job?
There's a chance. I've only been out 24 hours. But I'll get one, yeah. It's like some in letters. I'm not a criminal, really. I mean, I killed someone, yeah, but it's not like being a criminal and making a career out of it, is it?
I suppose.
You haven't got another one of these, have you?
I thought you said you were going after that.
Leanne, what is this?
What?
Hang on. You wrote to me, remember?
Yeah.
And not just the once, either. Making out how you couldn't wait to see us. So first chance I get, here I am. Only now the tune's changed. Now it's when am I going?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean, then?
Nothing.
You're not wasting my time, Leanne, are you? Playing games?
No.
No. Because I've wasted enough time as it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, then.
Do you want another beer, then?
Among other things, yeah. Funny house for students, this. All this leather. Hey, you're not kinky, are you?
Belongs to somebody we know. We're just renting it off him before he gets round to selling it.
Cheers. So what's upstairs like? You're not going to show us, aren't you?
Thought you wanted your beer first.
Where you going?
Just sitting down.
Here. Sit here. Relax, eh? I'll have this. And you can show us upstairs.
The drip, you see, is introducing warfarin into his blood supply.
Warfarin?
Yes,
I once ran a pub. We used that to kill rats.
that is one of its other uses.
Well, then why are you pumping it into me dad, then?
It's an anticoagulant. With rats, it clots their blood so they bleed to death. With your father, it'll prevent him having another embolism.
Why is he all pumped up with drugs?
Oh, that's the painkillers. We've also put him on a mild sedative.
Could he have died?
He was very poorly. And we're still going to have to keep a close eye on him.
So that's a yes, then?
Well, hello.
I'm sorry. She just turned up and she wanted to talk.
Yeah,
so-
well, it must be tough for you, is it, having to keep all your different women apart? Do you want a pint?
Yes, please.
So, how is she?
Not bad. Bit of morning sickness, that's all.
No.
Yeah, you haven't had the best. She says it's mine.
And what do you say?
Don't know yet. She wants us to get back together. Try and make a go of it for the sake of the kid.
Does she? Well, you have got some decisions to make, haven't you?
Hi, large scotch, please, Betty.
Don't often see you in here weekends, love.
Oh, weekend, is it? I wonder why I was the only one in working. See, it makes no difference to me. I never get any time off.
Oh, give over. You'll have me in tears.
Is that the bloke who has the knicker factory?
Yeah, where our Janice works. A right pain in the backside. Hey, and I'll tell you what, he only ever employs women. In fact, he only ever talks to women. I think that's because he likes lording it over him, you see. And a little bit more besides if given half the chance. Tell you what, though, if you ever catch him at it with our Janice, I'll wring his fat little neck for him.
Introduce me.
You what?
Go on.
Hey, Mike. Have you met Sir Greg here, my son?
No, I haven't.
Mike Baldwin, isn't it?
How'd you do?
If I had £1 for every time I'd heard that name, I'd be a rich man.
Heard it where?
From my dad. Well, my stepdad who brought me up. Does the name Harry Wood mean anything to you?
Harry Wood? Would that be the Harry Wood that had Milson's fashions?
Yeah.
Oh, we go back years to me and Harry. God. What's he up to now?
Well, not much, I'm afraid. He passed away about 6 months ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Look, do you want to see?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, well, great.
My friends will be back soon.
So what? Do you never have lads back here?
Yeah, I just mean that it'll be awkward.
Don't bother me.
Well, if you'd have let me know, I'd be expecting you. I'm not ready.
Yeah. Which is why I've been sat around for the last hour. Come on, Leanne.
Can I meet you sometime?
How do you mean?
Well, you know, like on a date. Because I hardly know you.
You know, now's your chance to get to know us.
I mean, like, somewhere where nobody else would be turning up, you know, so we could be on our own.
You said there was folk here when I knocked on the door. And that was just to get rid of us. How do I know you're not doing the same now?
Oh, hey up. Thought you were at school revising.
No, I've finished that.
Right. I'm going for a drink. What's coming over?
Yeah, go on then.
All right. I don't look so worried. I'm buying.
Can I have an orange juice and...
Bacardi and Coke, please.
Bacardi and Coke, please, Betty.
She did me for one of them earlier.
How's that little baby of yours?
Oh, it's fine, thanks. He's over at my mum's for the night.
Oh, smashing, love.
I didn't know Greg knew Mike Baldwin.
Neither did I. What it is, Baldwin knew Greg's stepfather.
So I had a choice. Stay in the family business with my stepbrothers, which would have meant 3 of us running it, and me being outvoted every time there was a decision to be made.
You only need one captain on the ship, otherwise, boom, straight into the iceberg.
Yeah, so I got out.
What are you doing now?
Bit of repping. But basically, I want to set up on my own.
Following in the old man's footsteps.
And then some. Yeah, he ran out of steam as he got older. If it had been me, that business would be 5 times the size it is now.
Hiya.
Oh, hi.
Guess what? Fee might be going on holiday. Guess who's going to get the flat?
Max, another time, eh? I'm talking business.
Oh, you are you? Very sorry. I don't believe it. I'm not to interrupt him while he's talking business.
Well, never mind. Here, have your drink.
No, I'm not going to wait here and wait for him to speak to me at his convenience. And if he wants to know where I am, tell him as far away from him as possible.
Max, what am I supposed to do with your drink?
Don't you worry about that, love. I'll help you out.
Hey, you all right? How's Joe?
He's fine. What do you want to drink, Mum?
Cheers.
Martin, you said my mum used to talk to you about Brian.
Well, when I first met her, she did, yeah.
Did she love him?
Well, I imagine she did when they got married, yeah. But, well, they did it a bit of a rough patch when... Well, towards the end, you know.
Was he seeing other women?
Look, what's brought all this on, Nick?
He did, didn't he? Look, I know he did.
Look, Nick, sometimes when someone's died like that, you don't always want to remember everything about them. There are some things that's kind of to forget, you know.
You forgot your change, Martin.
Oh, cheers, Nat. Thanks.
Have you ever thought that she might be making it up?
Well, why would she do that?
Well, just as a way of getting you back. Oh, I don't know, Des. It's just that she has been known to pull 1 or 2 stunts in her time, hasn't she?
Leanne, I've been waiting 10 years for this.
Oh, are you?
Hi, Ashley. How was Zoe?
She's okay, yeah. Well, you know, you saw her this morning.
Yeah, I know, but how did she seem to you?
Well, she's looking forward to getting out. She wasn't before.
And do they know when she will be getting out?
Not yet, no.
I'll do.
I'll do.
Ashley's one of them that's living here, like I was telling you. He's just been to see his girlfriend in hospital. She's had a bit of a bad time. Oh, she's had a really bad time, hasn't she?
Can I make anyone a coffee?
No, we're okay, thanks. You were just going, weren't you?
I'll make myself one then.
See, I told you they'd be coming back.
You did?
Like I said, if you'd have told me, I would have expected you, and then I would have been...
And that would have made things different, would it?
Yeah, honest.
So if I come back tomorrow, or the day after,
Yeah, because then I'll be expecting you, won't I?
do that. Yeah.
You haven't seen Maxine, have you?
I seen a girl running out of that door. What's the matter with you? You'd rather spend time with Baldwin than with a bit of crumpet?
Because if I play this right, Baldwin can put a lot of money my way. Enough to keep me in crumpet for the rest of my life.
Look, Nick, what's going on?
Nothing. Why should there be?
Well, all these questions about Brian and... Oh, well, I don't know. Seems like he's somewhere else.
I've just got a lot on with exams coming up.
No. I've had exams before, and they don't do that to you, so come on. What is it?
It's nothing, all right. Can't you just leave it alone?
Suppose you're right and she is lying.
I didn't say she was. I said she might be.
Might be. Well, how can I tell?
Well, you can't now, but it's not the sort of lie a woman can keep going for very long, is it?
I need to know now, then I can decide what I'm going to do.
All right, then. Get her to go to the doctor to be examined and then for you to get the test results as well as her.
But do you think she would?
No, I don't. Not in a million years. Yes, love.
Can I have another orange juice and whatever Liz and Steve have in place?
Yeah.
It's going to have to be weighted on hand and foot.
Well, then do what I said and let me pay for a nurse.
No, I can't. I've told you it's something I've got to do myself.
Why? You're divorced.
Yeah, but divorces are like marriages. Some work and some don't. Mine never really has it? Never got away from him. Probably never will now.
Curly's not in, so make yourself at home.
Well, I'm not planning on stopping. I just need to ask you something.
What?
What you've told me about you being pregnant. Is it true?
Of course it's true.
Oh, come on, Sam. You've lied to me before.
Only about things that haven't mattered. Like whether I was going to marry you or not. But being pregnant I take very seriously, Des. All right. All right. Now, will you believe me if I swear on this?
Oh, come on.
No. You want to know if I'm telling the truth, right? So, the Bible. You might not be a Christian, but I am. So I swear on this Bible that I really and truly am pregnant. All right. Do you believe me now?
No. I don't think I do.
Hiya. Hiya.
Ashley, do you mind? I want a word with Nick.
All right.
What's the matter?
Won't be long.
It's all right. Take as long as you like.
Lee, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong is that I've had a little visitor this afternoon. You know who? Darren Waitley. Darren that murdered your dad.
What, he was here?
Yeah. And do you know why? Because he's had all these nice little letters inviting him here.
So he's out of jail then?
Yeah, he's out of jail and raring to go.
Hey, he didn't do anything to you, did he?
Well, if he didn't, it's no thanks to you, is it? Because all I am is like bait to you, aren't I? Bait to get him here, not thinking that you might not be here, so it'll be just me left fending him off for 2 hours.
Lee, I'm sorry.
Well, too late. Because that just showed me what you think of me. And that you're willing to use me like that.
Oh, come on.
Well, not anymore, you won't. Because I won't be here anymore. Because I'm going back to my dad's. So next time he comes round, it'll be all yours, won't it?
What's up with you?
Need you ask?
She didn't come back then?
No.
Well, she will.
I don't think so.
Yes, she will. You'll be surprised. People have doubts, but they come round. You remember us thinking along the same lines myself. I mean, Zoe, you know, all sorts of questioning, but things work out.
Yeah, but I think I've really done it this time.
That bad?
Yeah.
Well, don't tell me if you don't want, but you might find it helps.
You reckon?
Try it.
Oh, love. Tell me all about it. You sure? Life can't be that bad.
Janice!
Not at your age, any road.
Janice!
Excuse me a minute, sweetheart. What?
Where's my suit?
Cleaners! Well, if you do want to talk, I'm here. All right.
I don't think I love him anymore.
Oh, is it that bad? Well, have you had a row or what? Has he been nasty?
No.
Hey, he's not hit you, has he? He's not got off with someone else. He has, hasn't he?
No. No, that's not it. I've got to go. I'll see you later.
You made a mistake, haven't you, love?
Janice! What do you mean, the cleaners?
Cleaners. You know, them folk what try and remove all the grubby little stains you leave.
Well, what do you want to go and do that for? It's a day of all days.
Oh, what do you mean today? What's so special about today?
Hey, I've got an interview, haven't I? Promotion.
Promotion?
Aye, head of security.
That is... Oh, do me a favour, you.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's wrong for a man to advance himself, is it? I go through all this stress and hassle to improve our lifestyle, and this is what I get.
Head of security?
Well, no. Not if I can't get hold of a suit.
Well, go and see one of your mates. I'm off. Hey, I've just been talking to Everly Ann. I think some of the magic's worn off.
Oh, aye.
You don't think it'll ever wear off us, do you?
Us? No way.
See you, love. Mwah.
See ya.
Charlie, it's Les. How are you, mate? Listen, I need a suit.
Hey! Off for a walk, are we? A constitutional? No, don't tell me. Antenatal classes.
What's it to do with you?
Well, I'm worried about your health, Sam. Feeling sick this morning. I know I am.
Actually, I'm off to see the doctor. Not that it really concerns you.
Well, apparently it does.
Apparently. You still don't believe me, do you? Bible not good enough for you, no? So what do you want me to swear on, the Racing Post? Maybe you'd like to come with me. I'm sure the doctor would be very touched to meet the father. Oh, yeah? Oh. Hiya.
Hi. Hello, gorgeous. Now then.
I won't go down there if I were you.
What?
Bit of a war zone.
Oh.
I know. Why don't you come to the shop with me and Morgan and I'll buy you a choc ice?
Do you know, after all the shocks I've had, I'd love that.
What's the latest?
Well, I've just spoken to the ward sister and she said he'd had a comfortable night, so he seems much better. Which is probably why she sounded so harassed. He'll be having a run around in circles.
Oh, that's good news, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
Oh, it's no problem. Don't worry about it. I know exactly how you feel. We've both got men that we need to mother.
Yeah, but the good news is one day Morgan will grow up.
You said I'd feel better if I told you.
Because I didn't know what you were going to say. Are you out of your mind, a murderer, here?
I know. What can I say?
I was wrong before. Leanne ain't coming back and she shouldn't do neither. Her own husband that sets her up with a murderer. What if Zoe had been here?
I know, Ash. All right, I know all this.
So what's going to happen? What's going to be the next bit of your master plan?
I don't know. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Ash. I really am.
Ah, well, that's just as well. But you've got to think through what you're going to do next.
I'm going to stay here and wait for him to come back.
Then what?
I don't know. But I'll make sure he doesn't come here again.
You'd better. Because I don't want no trouble. I've got enough problems on with Zoe.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, what's this? You've been nicking magazines from the other waiting rooms, have you?
Do you mind? All the latest these are. How are you?
Not so bad.
Dad?
What about you, Steve?
God, you give us a scare. I'm still shaking thinking about it.
Yeah, well, it was a bit of a surprise to me, too.
Not that much of a surprise, really.
What do you mean?
You probably brought it on yourself. You're hardly the ideal patient.
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to relax and try and get better. You're like a...
Impatient.
Dead funny, son.
Look, I think what Mum's trying to say is you've just got to chill out a bit, Dad. You've got to forget what happened and concern yourself with the future.
What future's that?
The future you've got to carve out for yourself. The future where we're going to be working with you. The future we want with you.
Oh, I see, that future.
Come on, Dad.
Stephen, go and get me a cup of tea. I could do with a real drink, mind you.
No, you couldn't. You've had quite enough of that.
Oh, come on, what would you know about it? I'm sorry. So all this is getting to me.
We'll get you through it.
Tell you the truth, Liz, I'm frightened.
What are you up to?
I'm off to court, aren't I?
What, like this?
I know. Janice has sent me one and only suit to the cleaners. But what could I say? As it was, I had to tell I was going for the job interview. And this was the only suit I could get hold of. Hey, that's a nice one. Is there any chance of me,
Not a chance.
Oh, well, at least the magistrate will see him make an impression, eh?
Let's hope he's short-sighted.
Hey, what do you think? It's off one of Janice's shoeboxes. The Reverend Leslie Battersby, pastor of the Sunshine People and Free Living Folk.
You never cease to amaze me.
I know. Genius, eh? Let's hope the magistrate's impressed as well. This'll get me off with a caution, I reckon. Anyway, I'll catch you later, son. All right.
Max.
Hello.
Sorry about last night. Don't be mad, Max.
That's very funny.
No, I mean it. You've got every right to be. That was an important meeting with Mike. Look, I had a great opportunity going begging. I had to grab it while I could.
Yeah, well, you made me feel that big.
Look, I'm sorry. I know. I'm at fault. Look, to be honest, I'm not that confident. I tend to over-focus, if you know what I mean. I suppose it's just lack of experience.
I see.
Look, I don't want you to think badly of me.
So, what do you suggest?
Well, that I'll make it up to you. Dinner?
Okay.
You won't regret it.
We'll see.
Stocking up, are we? What are you buying? Pink or blue?
Mind your own business.
Yeah, well, it is my business, according to you. But I'll tell you something. You needn't think this is the start of some gravy train. I'm not getting suckered into paying maintenance for someone else's kid.
Don't worry, I don't need your money.
So what's all this about, then?
It's not about you. It was about me and my baby. It's not anymore. So get out of my way.
What do you mean? You made a mistake. You're not pregnant.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you might be interested in being a dad. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I'm having an abortion.
Sam! Samantha, let me in.
Why? What do you want?
We need to talk.
So?
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
Reasonably.
You've thought it through.
Of course I have.
It's a big step, an abortion.
Yeah, well, you're not taking it, are you?
No, of course. Why? Why are you doing it?
Because I don't want to be a single parent, that's why. I'm by myself with your child and I don't want it. When I do have a child, I want the father to be around.
Whoever that is.
I'm not even going to respond to that.
Let's just think it through, shall we?
No, I've done my thinking.
Yes, all right. Well, I haven't, all right? It's a shock. I wasn't prepared.
Oh, dear.
What did he say, the doctor?
She agreed with me. Said I wasn't emotionally ready for a child. Yet. Not without support, anyway. So, no partner, no baby.
I get it. I understand. You must think I'm so stupid.
What?
You making me responsible for all of this. We pick up where we were, happy families. We don't. You have an abortion. And I'm to blame for us not being together.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care what you do.
Well, neither do I.
Don't you?
No.
Then what are you doing here, then?
Liz?
Are you all right?
Sorry, Sal, I'm miles away.
You want to be careful. You're doing too much. You're going to run yourself ragged.
What's the alternative?
You're right. Is he okay?
He's struggling, if I'm honest. He's always been such an active man.
And is that... You know, will he...
Walk again? Don't know.
Mike. Hi. Get you another?
Yes, if you don't mind, yeah.
Pint, please, and whatever he's having. Listen, about last night, I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah.
There's a contact of my dad's. I know he's always been thinking of branching out. KWZ Fashions?
Never heard of them.
That's because they're not in your line at the moment. But I happen to know they're keen to develop into lingerie, aren't you?
From?
Raincoats. Oh. Yeah, I know. It sounds bizarre, doesn't it? But an opportunity's an opportunity, right?
And you're going to give me this contact?
No way.
Ah.
And you'd think less of me if I did. No, what I'm thinking is, if I act as your sales consultant to get Underworld as the sole supplier.
I don't need a salesman.
Consultant. With no strings, no salary, commission only. What have you got to lose? What do you think?
Is he trying to get back in your good books?
Yeah, he's been trying all day.
Has he? God, he has got such a nerve. I told him what to do.
Not exactly.
Oh, Max!
No, I made him work for it. Gotta admit, though, he's pretty dishy. And anyway, I've worked it out. As long as I keep my wits about me, I reckon I could keep him under control.
Right.
OK, you got yourself a deal.
Fine. It's none of my business, love, but you haven't forgotten he's a battersby.
Well, he obviously inherited something from his mother. In fact, it reminds me of myself when I was his age. See ya.
The thing is, you're never sure whether you're doing enough. You know, should I be sitting here now? Shouldn't I be on the ward holding his hand? And it's the nurses I feel sorry for. He's got a million around all over the place.
So?
What's up? Are the girls all right?
Yeah, they're fine. Look, I've just had your Auntie Josephine on the phone across the road at the garage. I've come straight across.
My mum.
Lee, it's Nick. Just go and finish making them beds.
Lee. Lee, please look at me. I'm sorry.
Sure.
No, I mean it.
Okay.
So, does that mean we're okay?
I don't think so.
I've said I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
There's nothing more I can do. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
Lee, we're married.
Yeah.
What, doesn't that mean anything to you?
It means more to me than it does to you.
I was wrong. What I did was wrong. I know that now. You could have been hurt, but you're safe. Please come home with me.
That's not the problem. The problem is that we're married. And only one of us knows what it means. I'm not bothered about danger. I'd throw myself under a tram to save you. You see, in this marriage, I put you first. Problem is, you put you first and all. Bye.
Lee, we are married. We should work this out together. You can't just keep coming here every time we have an argument.
I want you to go now.
Leanne!
Please.
Cheer up. I don't want anything from you. You won't even have to pay for the abortion.
You are pregnant, aren't you?
Hey up, Desi lad, you all right? What's the matter with him? He can't have had as bad a day as I've had. Give us a pint, please, V.
Coming up, love.
Hey up, Gregory.
All right.
What a day.
Oh, yeah, how'd it go?
Don't ask. Well, since you have, flaming awful, mates. Flaming awful. Today, a complete travesty of justice was carried out in Weatherfield on an innocent man.
But you weren't innocent.
Oh, yeah. But that's for them to prove, isn't it? And I don't think they did. At least not to my satisfaction.
So what happened to the Reverend?
Oh, and there's another thing. You wouldn't believe the amount of religious intolerance. Injustice is one thing, but persecuting religious minorities and all, it's a scandal.
So what'd you get?
An 18-month ban and 200 quid fine. Hey, it could have been worse. Anyway, at least our Janice doesn't know.
till she reads it in the evening paper.
You what?
Sure, it's bound to be in the paper.
Flaming hell!
Yeah, where's he off to?
It's been called away. Family crisis. Well, there will be.
Right, you get drinks in.
Eh? Oh, all right then. All right.
Right, what you having?
All right, actually.
Right.
How's Zoe? Have you seen her?
Ah, she's not too bad, in fact. She's improving all the time.
Oh, good. You know, most men are dumped to buy now.
Yeah.
So, what are you having?
3 pints of bitter, please. No, 2 pints and an orange juice, please.
Right, come it up. Here, we had a bit of a drama in here earlier. Poor Sally, Kevin came and got her. Apparently her mother's very ill.
Oh, not again. It were awful last time.
Yeah, well, let's hope Kevin remembers that and all.
So, what are you gonna do? Don't you think you should try and work it out? I weren't listening her out, but... Well, I did hear him say you shouldn't keep running here every time you have an argument. It's a fair point, Leanne.
Is it?
Come on. What could he have done that's so awful?
You let me down.
So we did have it away with another laugh?
No.
Oh, do you know, it beats me. If you've got a relationship, you have to work at it. I mean, your dad do.
What? Even if he betrayed you?
Yeah, well, he don't do that sort of thing. Oh, I don't know. It seems to me you're either married or you're not. And there's only room for one married woman in this house. And that's me. Thank you very much.
I'll just give him this and then we can get off.
No, Rosie's a bit upset.
Why? What have you told her?
No. Well, septogramma's a bit poorly.
I'll get it.
Right, I'll get him the drinks.
Here you go, girl. Hello?
So?
Dad drinks.
Yeah. Careful you don't spill it. Sal? Sal!
Too late. We're too late.
You'll be all right.
To the girls, please, Kev.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So what do you think?
I think she's playing a very clever little game.
Yeah, but why?
Because she wants her Desmond back.
That's what I thought. So I told her there's no way that's happening. You can go ahead with it as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, and she said, fine, no problem.
Yeah. How do you know?
You're telling me that you have never played poker?
Well, not with people's lives, I haven't. Look, you see, all along I thought this was just a big game. I thought this whole pregnant thing was a con. Something to get back at me. Maybe to get money out of me, but now...
But now, you're not so sure?
No. What if she is pregnant? What if it is my baby?
Then it's still her choice. It's still her decision.
And don't I count?
It's her body, Des.
Oh, come on, Natalie. Don't give me all that Cosmo stuff. I'm not a new man. I'm a new father. Well, maybe.
So what do you want?
I wish I knew.
Lee? Where's your kid?
Yeah.
Lee?
Janice and me have been talking,
Oh, yeah?
and she agrees with you.
Good.
She says that we're either married or we're not.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I prefer not. I want a divorce.
Why don't you look in on your Nick on your way to work?
I don't want to see him.
Leanne, you can't keep this up forever, you know.
Yeah, I can.
I've told you I want a divorce.
You can't get a divorce. You've only been married 5 minutes. Tell her, Les.
You can't get a divorce. You've only been married 5 minutes.
Well, at least try and show some interest.
It won't make any difference. My mind's made up.
How can it be? What can the lad possibly have done that's so terrible?
I told you, I don't love him anymore.
Yeah, well, that is no reason to get a divorce.
She's right there. The whole point of being married is it keeps you together when you can't stand the sight of each other.
I knew it wouldn't last. Lou, what's your opinion?
I'm just saying.
Keep out of this, you. You can see she's upset.
Yeah, and I don't want you breathing any of this, that gale either. I'm not in the mood for her gloating.
You'll have to tell her sooner or later. Oh, unless you're planning on getting divorced in secret as well as married.
Shut it. Go and get ready for work.
Leanne, wait. What? Well, whatever it is this lad's done, you can talk to me and your dad about it. You know that.
Yeah, Tom.
And you were no help.
Look, it's something and nothing. I'll blow over in a couple of days.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure. Whatever it is that lad's done to her, he's really got to her. She's beside herself. Hey, why don't you go over and have a quiet word with him?
Nick?
Man to man, like.
No chance.
Oh, come on, Les. He likes you. He'll talk to you. Please, go on for me.
So, do you want a big party, or do you want a night out with the family? Or do you want a surprise?
Oh, no. Too old for surprises.
Well, I've got to do something to celebrate.
Well, a couple of pints and they're always, I'll be happy.
Sound very exciting.
Told you I'm too old for excitement.
Hi, Nick.
All right.
What are you doing Saturday night? We're having a do for Martin's birthday. Do you want to come and join us?
Yeah, of course I will.
What, you and Leanne?
Sounds great.
Are you all right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll see you later.
Well, he doesn't look fine.
Hang on, I'll walk with you.
Hiya.
See you later, Chuck.
What's the matter with Leanne?
Oh, her and Nick have had a big fallout. Now she says she wants a divorce.
I won't be the only one, eh? Once Janice reads about your exploits in the newspaper.
I don't think they'll go reporting on a minor offence like mine, Greg. Especially one that shouldn't have gone to court in the first place.
You went into the back of a police car drunk. I should think it'd be on the front page.
You think so?
Yes, Ken.
I'm not going to buy anything, actually. I just came
What
across
time does
to
the
the
evening
garage.
paper come in?
About 1 o'clock, why?
Right, I'll see you then.
Sorry, Ken.
That's all right. No, I just came across to the garage, but they're closed. There's nobody there.
Really?
There's just a sign saying closed due to family bereavement.
Oh, no. Who do you suppose it is?
Oh, well, I thought you might know.
No, Ken, I'm afraid I don't.
Well, what it does prove is that she is pregnant.
Well, I thought you believed her anyway.
I do. But what would she stand to gain by lying if she's getting rid of it anyway?
Hasn't got rid of it yet, though, has she?
No, but she intends to.
What if she's just threatening to get rid of it so that you'll beg her not to?
Oh, it does me head in trying to work things like that out. At least if I take everything she says at face value, I can work out what I think.
OK, so she is pregnant, it is your baby, and she doesn't want to have it. What do you think?
Well, maybe it is for the best.
Not entirely happy about it, though, are you?
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it's not up to me.
No?
Look, I like kids and I want kids, but not under these circumstances. Well, what sort of life could me and Sam offer a kid?
Could offer it a very good life, compared to a lot of people.
The evening paper's coming.
Not yet, why?
Well, where are they? You said 1 o'clock.
I said about 1 o'clock. It's a minute past.
What's your big hurry, anyway?
I'd just like to keep abreast of the news, that's all.
Oh, aye.
I'd have a word with them if I were you, Rita.
Van will be stuck in traffic, that's all.
Right then, I'll wait.
Right, well, I think I'll take my dinner break now, Leanne. Go over to the Websters, try and find out what's going on. You'll hold the fort, won't you?
Yeah.
Nor a flame in public library, you know.
Have they given you any idea when you might be able to come home yet?
I saw the consultant this morning, so I did.
And?
Well, he says as long as there's no hitches, then I can get out in a couple of days or something.
You had me worried sick there. Why didn't you tell me? That's brilliant news.
Don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm not looking forward to getting out of this place. It's just... Well, he starts asking funny questions, you know, like where do you live and who's going to be there to look after you? I mean, after all, I'm going to be in a wheelchair.
Me and Steve are going to look after you. We've been through all this.
Look, I don't want to be a burden to you, Elizabeth. I don't want to be a burden to Stephen or anyone else either.
You won't be a burden. We want to help.
Well, that's very nice of you. But I'm sure you can't relish the prospect of looking after...
No, Jim, I don't want to hear this.
But listen, Elizabeth, you can't...
Jim, we want to look after you because we care about you. And the only thing that's going to stop us caring about you is you ranting on like this. Understood?
Here we are.
Ta.
Cheers, love.
Ta.
You got some scissors there?
Yeah, hang on. That's 30p. Why are you so keen to get your hands on it for anyway?
Never you mind. Not there, not there. I didn't think we'd bother. Oh, blimey. That's marvellous, that is. Flaming marvellous.
What is?
You think you've got marriage problems? If Janice sees this, she'll have my guts for garters.
Why? Drunk driver pranks PC. That's you? When did all this happen?
Last week.
Why? What were you doing?
Nothing. It was the other driver's fault.
What? The police cars?
Precisely. They never admit it when they're in the wrong, do they? Look, don't say a word to Janice, for my sake.
Well, I won't have to, will I? She can read all about it.
I'll have to make sure she doesn't see any of this.
Oh, yeah? How are you going to manage that?
How many papers have you got there?
Well, there should be 60.
6 times 30. 3 6 18, I do not know. 2...
18 quid.
Right, I'll have the lot.
You are joking.
Your word. There's 20 quid.
I can't let you take all the papers.
Why? They're for sale, aren't they?
Yeah, but
So I'm buying them. All right, just give me my 2 quid change.
But what about the people who need an evening paper?
Well, let them go elsewhere and buy one.
Oh, yeah, and what am I supposed to say to Rita when she asks why we've sold out so quick?
Same as you tell Janice if she comes in. You've had a mad rush on.
I saw your Leanne coming out of your house this morning.
Yeah, she came to borrow a t-shirt off me.
Well, she didn't look very happy about something, I must say.
Not particularly.
Only when I saw Nick, he looked down in the dumps as well.
Well, there's a coincidence.
Is everything all right between them?
As far as I know. Why don't you ask Nick?
Because if anything was wrong, I'd be the last person he'd tell.
Right.
And there is something wrong, isn't there?
Leanne said I'm not to tell you because she thinks she'll gloat. They've split up.
What?
Leanne's moved back in with us.
Oh, now, come on, what you mean is they've had a row and Leanne's taken the off.
Oh, no, it's dead serious. Leanne reckons she wants a divorce.
She what? Yeah, what can I get you?
I'll have a cup of tea and one of them cakes, please.
Yeah, OK, well, sit down, I'll bring it over.
Thanks.
it you? I've just done my washing out. It'll stink now.
It's only paper. It'll be out in a minute.
Well, it better be, or else I'll be on to the council.
What do you think you're doing?
Reading paper. What's it look like?
Yeah, well, where did you get it from?
Down there on the floor where you left it. Honestly, Les, you could try and make a bit of effort to keep place tidy.
Shouldn't you be at work?
I am entitled to a dinner break, you know. Hey, what's all this?
What's all what?
Oh, no. Council, they're knocking down Newport Street.
No.
I grew up in that street.
Let's have a look.
Hey, there's no need to snatch.
So they are. Well, I never. Newport Street, eh?
Why can't they leave things as they are? Well, give us it here, then.
What?
Paper. I were reading it.
Yeah? Well, no, I'm reading it.
But I were reading it first.
No, you weren't. I was reading it before you came in. Anyway, it's my paper.
I only wanted a quick look.
Well, you can have it after me.
Yeah, I'm due over at road in a minute.
Yeah, well, you better get a move on then, aren't you?
You are a selfish pig. Do you know that?
Do you mind? I'm trying to concentrate.
There you are. So what did she say?
Just turned up with the bags and said you were moving back in.
And this were 2 nights ago.
Well, she went round to see Nick yesterday, and he came to see her. But they don't seem to get anywhere.
And she didn't say what was wrong?
Well, she reckons what he did was so terrible that even if she did tell us, we wouldn't believe her.
She's just being melodramatic. I mean, knowing Leanne, she's probably just got bored. Said she would, the minute the excitement wore off.
Well, she is dead upset, Gail. Are you sorry yourself?
Well, I can't believe Nick could do something so terrible. Certainly nothing to make her want a divorce.
Hey, if they do get divorced, can she change her name back to Battersby?
I should think that's the last thing on her mind.
Well, she can, can't she? Or does she have to go on being Leanne Tilsley?
Well, I looked through the window, but there were no sign of life.
Oh, is this Webster's you're talking about?
Yeah, the garage is closed due to a family bereavement.
Well, I know Sally's auntie phoned yesterday saying Mother were very poorly.
Well, that's her answer. She must be more poorly than they thought.
Well, it must have been very sudden. Otherwise, she'd have let me know, surely. Wonder if I should phone Scarborough, offer condolences.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Large scotch, please, Sam.
Yeah, come on.
Betty, would you do me a favour? Will you serve Mike for me?
Well, why can't you do it?
Please, Betty, I just need 2 minutes.
Right. Have you any idea what's up with Samantha?
What do you mean?
Well, somebody must have upset her. She's just gone straight through to the back there in floods of tears.
Just now?
Yeah.
Well, I better go see if she's all right.
Right.
That's mine, I think.
Oh, right. Tarlo. Thank you.
What was all that about?
I don't know. Here, what's all this? What's the matter, love?
Oh, I'm all right. I'll be all right in a minute.
Are you poorly?
No, I'm fine. That's just it. I feel wonderful. And then I think about it.
Whoa! You think about what?
Oh, I'm pregnant, Vera.
Oh. Yeah. There's Anki there. Wipe your eyes, love. Have you told Father yet?
Yeah, of course I have. I told him as soon as I found out.
And what did he say? Father line.
The father, because you're likely to find out soon enough. It's Des Barnes.
Des?
But he wants nothing to do with it.
No.
Yeah, can't say I blame him, though, the way we finished. He hates me.
Look, I don't know ins and outs of it, love, but I'm sure he'll stand by you.
He wants nothing to do with me or the baby. I suppose I brought all this on myself, haven't I?
Oh, don't get upset, love.
Do you know, I've always wanted a baby. When we were together, we even talked about having a family. So when this happened, I just thought it was meant to be, you know. It was fate, like we would be together.
Yeah, well, maybe you will.
Oh, he doesn't see it that way.
Yeah, well, I mean, just needs time to get used to idea. I'm sure when baby's born, he'll want it. He's bound to.
Oh, don't count on it. He wants me to have an abortion. And the sooner the better, he said.
What did you do with that paper?
Oh, I think I left it in the Rovers.
Typical.
Well, there was nothing interested in it anyway.
Did you go round and see Nick today?
Hey?
You said you would.
I said if I had time.
You can't even make an effort to save your own daughter's marriage.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not.
They won't listen to me or you.
And how do you know that? Unless you try. You could at least show them that you care, that you're concerned about them.
Look, give them a few days and they'll be all over each other.
A few days and it'll be solicitors' letters. I mean it, Les. She is dead serious about divorcing him.
So what's the point of me going over the road and having a word with Nick?
Well, he likes you, doesn't he? He might tell you what all this is about. Then me and you can sit our Leanne down and try and talk some sense into her.
Oh, that'll be good. We've never been able to do that before.
Oh, they're just kids, aren't they, Les? Wet behind ears. They don't know what marriage is all about. That's why they need our help, our guidance.
Guidance?
They need to know that they're not struggling on their own, that somebody out there understands their problems. Les, please, will you go and see the lad?
Well, it's obvious I'm not going to get any peace till I do.
Thanks, Les. I'm sure it'll make all the difference.
Look, I'll try my best, OK?
I just think I should go see him, that's all, and talk to him.
Well, I'd steer well clear if I were you. I mean, who's to know if Leanne and Nick haven't got back together again?
Well, all well and good. But, I mean, if they haven't, if there's a problem...
If. It's a big if.
If there's a problem, you might want to talk to his mother about it.
Oh, you can't wait, can you? You can't wait to go down there and start fanning the flames.
It's not fair, Martin.
Oh, it's true, isn't it?
I just want him to know I'm there for him.
Can we go now, please, Greg?
2 minutes. Why don't you get yourself another drink?
I don't want another drink. I want to go.
30 seconds. What I'm saying is, the deal's as good as signed.
But it isn't actually signed.
But all he needs to do is go through the motions of talking to the MD, getting a rival tender. But that's all it is, going through the motions.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Should I now?
Yes, you should be standing by that girl.
You've been talking to Sam?
Yeah, well, in my day, he'd have married her. You'd have had no choice.
It's not as simple as that, Vera.
No, it isn't, is it? I thought you liked kiddies.
I do. Look.
When I think how me and you fought over our Tommy, and now it's your own, you don't want to know?
That's not fair. She's the one who wants to get rid of it.
Only because she thinks you won't stand by her.
You've got the wrong end of the stick, Vera.
Listen, I had her in the back this afternoon, sobbing her little heart out. I've had to send her home. She's that upset.
Really?
But she wants that baby more than anything else in the world.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye-bye, mate.
Bye, Mike.
Oh, see you, love.
Oh, have you got your mobile?
Yeah, of course.
OK. See ya.
What are you doing?
Work's finished. Time to play.
Usual, please, Vera, yeah. Well, that's a miracle recovery, isn't it? He was only here last week. He was critical.
Well, I don't think they'd let him home unless they were absolutely sure.
I bet he's well chuffed, isn't he?
Yeah, but he does know it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard on all of us.
Listen, do you want me to cancel my holiday?
No, of course I don't. But I do want to be able to rely on you when you get back.
Well, pull me weight, don't worry.
As long as you do.
Listen, do you think we should throw a party for him?
Party?
Yeah, you know, have a few people around, like a welcome home party.
Oh, I don't know whether that's a good idea.
Oh, I do. I think he'll like it. Leave it to me, I'll sort it out.
Fancy going over the road?
You're right, mate. I'd sooner stop in.
Well, who are you waiting for, Leanne or Waitley?
Both.
Do you really think he'll come back?
Yeah. And I want to make sure I'm here. I'll get it.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, upsetting Leanne?
I didn't think it to happen.
Just couldn't keep your hands to yourself, eh?
What?
Don't come the innocent with me, pal. I know what this is all about. You've been having it away with another girl, haven't you?
Is that what Leanne said?
You don't have to. I know what young lads are like.
I haven't been near anybody else.
Don't lie to me, lad. I know the score. Who was it?
Nobody!
Was it his bird, the mental one?
You keep Zoe out of this. She's not mental.
I know what goes on here. Two young lads, two young lasses under the same roof. Don't think I don't know what goes on. You've got
All right, all wrong, Les.
Have I? Let me tell you something.
Put a stop to it now! And you get over that road and you say you're sorry to Arlie-Ann!
I've said sorry 100 times!
Yeah,
You
well,
won't listen to me!
Go and say it again then! Understood?
All right!
Nobody messes with my daughter! Nobody! Okay?
The man is a psycho.
He's just worried about his daughter.
Yeah, well, it doesn't give him the right to come over here and lay into me.
Well, I just think yourself lucky. If he knew the real reason why you split up, I dread think what he'd have done.
Samantha had a funny turn today. Vera had to send her home.
I know, she told me all about it.
Did she?
Had a go at me about not facing up to my responsibilities while she was at it.
Well, why? What's it got to do with you?
Well, Sam wasn't ill, she was upset. And the reason she was upset is she doesn't want to have an abortion. So Vera took it on herself to tell me what a lowlife I am for not sticking by her.
Hang on a minute. I don't get it. I thought that Samantha wanted to get rid of it.
It's not what she told Vera. Well, maybe she's changed her mind.
Well, I hope you told the stupid old bag to keep her nose out.
Well, she's right, though, isn't she? I should be sticking by her.
What? Well, you said...
I know what I said, but I've changed my mind. The fact is that that's my baby that Samantha's carrying, and I want her to have it.
No college today?
No.
I hear Leanne's back at the Battersbys.
She just stayed over with Toya last night. It's no big deal.
I'm not here to gloat, Nick. What's the problem?
It's our business.
Yes, of course it is. I'm sorry. Is it serious?
She wants a divorce.
So it's true. Toya told me. Oh, Nick.
Don't.
What?
Don't stand there and pretend you're sorry. I bet you've been praying for this all along. I bet you can't wait to get back and start celebrating with Martin, so don't let me keep you.
Nick,
Just get out, Mum, all right?
Listening to that?
Yeah, well, it was getting on my nerves.
Oh, split up from your old man 5 minutes and you're already sounding like an old widow.
Just shut it, will you?
No, you shut up. The sooner you pay, kiss the makeup, the sooner I can get my room back to myself again.
Hey, have a bit of sympathy for your sister.
The world's got to stop just because she's had a row with Nick.
I'll tell you what's not fair. Having to listen to you lot on my day off. Have you seen it out there? Beautiful weather. Almost worth going to work just to have the day off.
I'm going to school.
Don't work too hard.
This is what you're planning to do all day, is it? Watch daytime telly?
Expanding my mind, love. Some of these American chat shows are very educational. Do you know, they had a bloke on here the other day. He reckoned he was abducted by olive-skinned aliens and made to impregnate 24 of them.
Well, you never know your luck. Maybe they'll beam you up as you push your trolley round Furman's.
Hey, I'll never carry this lot.
Well, you'll just have to take car then, won't you?
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Thanks for letting me in.
Just say your piece, Des. I've got things to do.
The thing is, I've been thinking what you reckon about this baby being mine.
I don't reckon it's yours. It is yours.
Well, you don't have to go through with the abortion, then.
What?
I'm not going to run away from my responsibilities, Sam. God knows I've wanted a kid for long enough. Maybe this is not the way I wanted it, but it's not the kid's fault, is it?
What are you saying, Des?
Whatever's gone on between me and you, Sam, I'll still love the baby. I'll help with the money and, well, I'll always be here for it.
You mean you'll be over the road, living the Des Barnes bachelor life? Posting a cheque through the letterbox once a month and taking the kid out for a walk every Sunday? Well, forget it.
It wouldn't be like that.
Oh, too right. I'm not giving it the chance.
Les. I hope you haven't gone back to bed. I want them groceries in that kitchen when I get back from work, or there'll be trouble. Les, what are you up to?
No, I've not gone back to bed. I thought I'd make the most of me day off. Cleared all the junk out the loft. Thought I could put it in the skips on my way to the shops.
You what? Since when have you started clearing out? Except my purse.
Oh, that's gratitude for you, that is.
Are you trying to sneak something out of this house?
Don't talk soft.
Hey, if you've been holding on to some knocked-off gear for someone, I'm having a look at that.
Hold me back!
Oh, pull the other one. I know what boat I got off. I'm having a look at this.
There, well, have it. You see what you're flaming well done?
Yeah, yeah.
Well?
There's no in there.
There, are you satisfied now?
Oh, Les, I'm sorry. Are you all right?
No, I'm flaming well not. My flaming back's gone. And it's all your fault, Janice. Janice, why can't you just trust me for once?
Oh, look, I'm sorry. I'll ring Doctor.
No. You get off, I'll ring him myself later. Go on, you get back to work. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back at dinner time. Oh. Look, just take it easy. I'll make it up to you, though. I promise.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Gary.
No problem.
Cheers, mate.
No problem at all, boss. Anything you want, just give us a shout. Apart from bed bath, that is. Right, well, you know where I am. I'll see you.
See you later. Right, well, this is it then. Hey, I bet I can't wait to get out of that hospital.
But it brings it home to you, this, doesn't it, this being in here?
Yeah, well, he were never the world's best patient, even if he just had flu. God knows what this is going to be like.
Well, you're not going to have to cope on your own, are you, Mum? I mean, I'm going to do everything I can.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I better go and get him then, before he starts herring down Coronation Street in his wheelchair.
Paul! Paul, are you in there?
What the hell's going on? Why ain't the place open?
Look, just leave it. All right.
You look terrible.
I don't feel so well.
Have you been drinking?
I've had one or two last night, yeah, and then I've kept down here. Just get on with it, will you?
You haven't said a word since we got back. You all right?
Just thinking. Doesn't seem real I'm never going to see her again.
They didn't expect her to survive that stroke she had last year, did they? Suppose she had a bit of extra time.
It's my mum's life, not a cup final.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
No, I'm sorry. It's just I'm not, you know.
Anyway, we've got to be practical, so. There's the house for a start.
What do you mean?
Can't leave it standing empty like that. Anything could happen to it. I think we should put it on the market. Liam!
Don't get your hopes up. I've only come back for my stuff.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
We've been invited to Martin's birthday party, you and me. I didn't know what to say.
It's not to stop you going, is there? So how come you're not at college?
Oh, I couldn't face it.
Oh, Nick.
Come talk some sense into him, have you?
What do you mean?
Em, waiting for that Waitley bloke turn up.
You what?
Liam, please just listen to me.
No, I won't listen to you, Nick. I listened to you when you talked me into all this madness. I listened to you when you asked me to marry, and I wish I never had.
Oh, Liam!
You're obsessed!
Oh, come on!
Just don't come near me! I'm going upstairs to get my stuff, and then I'm out of here for good.
Thanks for coming over. I needed someone to talk to or I reckon my head'd explode.
You've talked to her then?
I told her I'd be there for her and the kid. Did everything but get down on my knees and beg her not to have an abortion.
She didn't want to know.
She just threw it back in my face. Oh, I think I've really blown it this time, Nat. There's nothing I ever wanted more than a kid of my own, but now look what's happened. I feel like I'm getting robbed with a shotgun in my face.
Oh, I'm sorry, Des. I know how you must feel, but it's her choice.
That's what she said. Don't I ever say in this?
Well, you can't make her have a baby if she doesn't want to.
Well, then what am I going to do, Nat? It's driving me around the bend.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Well, there's a sight I didn't think I'd ever see again.
About time. I've just given up on you.
It's harder getting out of that hospital than it is getting out of jail, let me tell you.
All right, Jim. It's good to have you back, mate.
Oh, I wish it felt good.
All right, Jim.
Hello, Kev. Listen, boys, I really appreciate the welcoming committee, but I'd sooner get in quiet.
Oh, hi, Jim. Need a hand?
No, I'm all right, Ken. Thanks for coming.
No, thanks, Ken. I think we can
No,
manage,
no, no.
actually.
Come on, Jim. No, let's get Get this picture.
Come on, Jim.
Come on, Jim.
That's all right. Put your weight to 30. Yeah.
Okay?
All right, now.
Brilliant.
Right.
Right, yeah, cheers, lads.
There you go.
Listen, Sam, Des told me about the abortion.
Yeah, like it's any of your business.
Well, I can understand how upset you feel. I mean, it can't be easy making a decision like that.
Spare me the performance, for God's sake.
What?
Oh, you must think I'm stupid or something. The last thing you want is some kid of his and mine getting in the way. Well, don't worry, because it won't be around to bother you.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, Natalie. You're in love with him.
Well, be an overreaction or something.
I don't think so, Martin. He said she wanted a divorce, and he was serious. He's devastated.
Well, that's what you wanted, isn't it?
I didn't want him hurt, Martin.
No.
Hey, that lad of yours was a good seeing to.
You what?
Our hands in a right state over at our place. All because she thought that good-for-nothing Nick loved her.
Hang on a minute. Have you any idea what's going on?
Well, you'd have to be a brain surgeon, do you?
You haven't a clue, have you? Which is the same as us, so you keep your dirty, smutty little ideas to yourself and we'll all be a lot better off. Including Nick and Leanne.
So?
I hope you haven't invited half the street to this wake.
It's a handful of mates. And I wish you'd stop calling it a wake.
I don't know what else to call it. Load of people come round and tell you how sorry they are. It's a wake.
Well, look, Jim, I can cancel it if you want. I mean, I'll just say you're a bit tired or under the weather.
Under the weather? Stuck in a wheelbarrow with a pair of legs that don't work. Under the weather. It's just about dead on, really, isn't it?
I'm sorry. It's hard for me as well, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, let them in.
What do you think you're playing at?
What's it look like?
I've been up to my eyes out there while you're knocking back the booze in here. What the hell's going on?
I need to talk, Judy. We need to talk.
What about?
About what do you think? About that night. About that night.
No! Look, as far as I'm concerned, it never happened.
It happened! All right? And I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to try. It shouldn't have happened. I was desperate for cash, that's all.
Desperate? That's right, like I am now.
Get off! I'm going home. You sort yourself out, for God's sake!
So what they're saying, Jim, lad, about you getting back on your feet?
Well, it would appear the best they can come up with is that I should take it day by day, which frankly is no use to me.
Job will still be waiting for you across the road at the garage.
Well, I appreciate that. But I can hardly see me coming to grips with an engine when I'm in a wheelchair. Can you? Because I can't.
Oh, come on, Jim, you're a fighter. You'll soon be out of that thing.
Yeah, of course you will.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
Hello, Stephen. You want to let him in?
Oh, yeah, right. Excuse me.
Jacko, give us a whack of that whiskey.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do that,
I don't
Jim.
give a damn what I'm supposed to do or what I'm not supposed to do. It's all I've got.
Lads. Hi. Sorry, Dad. Audrey's looking after Morgan. He started playing up, so...
Well, you're here now. Hello, Fee.
Jim, how are you doing?
I'm all right. What do you think of the wheels?
Fee, can I get you a glass of wine? It's through here in kitchen. Yeah.
Dad, do you know what the doctor said about that?
I don't give a damn what the doctors say, Stephen.
Well, you're going to have to start listening to him. You're going to get out of that chair.
And you'd know about that, Gary, would you, eh? You'd know all about that, yes?
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine! I'm absolutely fine! Actually, I'm not fine. I need to go to the toilet. See?
Right.
That's how good it gets, boys. I have to get my wife. I have to get my ex-wife to go and get a potty for me so I can go to the toilet. So I think you've all seen enough. I'd be very grateful if you left me in peace. The freak show is over.
Yeah, come on, lads.
See you later. Cheers, yeah.
See you, Jim.
See you later. Thanks.
Thanks for that, Liz.
Greg, lad, come and buy your dad a drink.
Same again, please, and one for me.
Do you know, I'm surprised he can feel his legs, never mind his bad back, the amount he's had to drink.
Oh, what have you done with your back?
Won an Oscar, son. Won an Oscar.
Yeah, I tell you, lads, it's a cruel thing he's facing. I mean, one day you're top of the world, everything to live for. The next, cut down in your pride. I don't know, Jack. It's been one thing after another for Jim. Been one long downward spiral.
Aye. Trouble is, from what I saw tonight, I don't think he's even at the bottom yet.
Well, gives a pint, Jack, and I can't be a blessing.
Right. No, I've had a dodgy back for years, son. So Janice don't suspect a thing.
Yeah, but the court's taking your licence off you for 18 months. You can't keep it up for that long, can you?
Well, that all depends on what the doctor says tomorrow, isn't it? I mean, bad backs are funny things, aren't they? I've made a study of them, you see. I won't be surprised if I could do everything within reason except drive.
Oh, yeah?
Maxine.
Hello, love.
You didn't tell me you were going to be in tonight?
Probably didn't know. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, I'll have a vodka and orange, please. So, are you all set for tonight at Fiona's place?
What do you mean?
I told you earlier. You and me. Hello.
Look, I don't know, Maxine.
Well, if you're that keen.
Come on, it's not like that. You know I like you, Max. We're not shackled together, are we?
No, but...
So let's keep it fresh, eh? Keep the fires burning.
Sounds nice.
You're lovely. Tell you what, how about if we throw a couple of logs on the fire tomorrow night?
I've just been for a pint in the Rovers with Gary. I don't think Jim was much up to partying.
Oh?
Is that you got there?
It's a letter from my mum. Came last week. A couple of days before she died.
Sally.
She wanted to know when I was bringing the kids up to see her again. She said it had been ages since she'd seen them. Or me.
It wasn't to know, sir. Hey, it wasn't your fault.
She was my mum, Kev. I wasn't there for her. When was the last time I'd spent any real time with her, eh? When was that? When you ran off with Natalie. Got something to remember her by, isn't it? That and a letter begging to see her grandchildren.
Come on, sir. Come to bed. You're tired.
What difference will that make? She'll still be dead in the morning, won't she? I'm sorry, Kev.
You go up. I just want to be on my own.
So your light was still on? Just thought I'd stop by.
Thanks.
So, what's the latest?
Been turning it round in my head all day, not been able to do anything else.
And did it get you anywhere?
Think so. The thing is, Samantha reckons I'm going to be some sort of part-time dad or something, living across the street without any real commitment. But I used to love her, didn't I? I worshipped her. If we could make a go of it again.
What, you mean marry her?
Marry her, if that's what she wants. Live with her. Doesn't really matter. As long as we're together, the three of us. What do you think?
I don't know, Des. Maybe I'm not the right person to ask.
But you know her, Natalie. Who else can I ask?
Not me. Not this.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know, Des. Just something she said to me today. Something that hit me like a bullet.
What?
I can't tell you what to do about Samantha. The truth is, I don't want to share you with anybody, let alone a kid. I love you, Des.
I'm sorry about that. A party wasn't the best idea in the world.
Yeah, wise up. It's me you should be apologising.
Don't be silly.
Don't mollycoddle me. I was out of order. You remember him?
You always look good in dress uniform.
After all I've been through in the army, finish up like this. Drunk on a building site, falling off scaffolding, eh?
Don't talk like that. Nothing's finished.
Isn't it? I wonder what he'd make of me. Legless, washed up, no hope, that's what.
There's a long way to go yet.
Is it worth it?
I don't want to hear this. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Come on.
Yeah.
How do we do this?
Those belong to you.
Right. Okay, tell me when.
No.
All right. There we are. You all right now?
What's going to happen to me, Elizabeth?
Night, Jim. Just shout if you need me. Right, there you are. We'll have to get your toenails cut.
Oh, don't make it worse than it already is, Elizabeth.
What?
My toenails are fine.
They need a trim. That's all I was saying.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry. If I'd known I was going to end up in this wheelchair, I'd have made an appointment with the chiropodist before I fell off the building.
All I said
Yeah,
was...
it doesn't matter,
Right. Well, I'll be back at lunchtime. Hey, do you fancy some fish and chips?
I don't really mind. Why are you working on a Saturday anyway?
Well, I promised Mike I'd make up some of the time I've lost.
It's amazing, isn't it? He always makes you beholden to him, that wee fella.
He's been really smashing about this. Dead understanding.
As long as you realise he's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
Anyway, I'll see you at dinner time.
Aye. Wouldn't do you been out of work as well, would it? Cheerio now. Liz!
Here we go. The works.
Oh, get us the paper, will you, love?
How's the back this morning?
Agony. Sheer agony. It's a wonder I get any sleep at all last night. Hey, there's no fried bread.
I didn't have time.
I need building up.
With fried bread.
It's the stuff of life bread, and a fry-up's not the same without it.
I best be getting
Hey,
off.
you're not going to work just to get out looking after me, are you?
I am going for the overtime. We'll need it now you're only bringing in sick pay.
Yeah, well, I'll try and do a few gentle exercises to stop me back seizing up. You will be back to get me dinner, won't you?
Are you sure you can't make it yourself?
Oh, I would, love. But standing in front of that cooker will finish me off.
Well, there's one thing you can do for me.
I have got a bad back, you know.
Keep an eye on our Leanne. She's dead depressed about this mess with Nick.
You know, if I weren't laid up, Janice, I'd put that lad in traction for what he's done to my daughter. Janice!
Yes, love?
Get us the brown sauce, will you?
I don't know why you have to work on a Saturday anyway, especially with the kids being off.
Well, the girls like you taking them swimming, don't you?
Ready for a day in salt mine, Stella?
Don't tell Mr. Baldwin, but I'm actually looking forward to it. Takes my mind off things.
Hey, Sal, I want a word with you after. I've had a great idea.
Yeah, well, can it wait, Kevin? I'm not in the mood for great ideas at the moment.
Ah, you'll like this one. Trust me. See you later.
Bye. Bye.
God, it's chucking it down out there.
You fancy doing something tonight? Pictures or a club, maybe?
Martin's having a birthday drink in the pub later. I said I'd go there.
Well, why don't you go and see Leanne before you go to college? See if she'll go here tonight.
I've already asked her. She's not interested.
Only because you won't drop this nonsense with Waitley. Look at trouble it's caused. I don't understand what good it's going to do if you meet him anyway.
No, Ash, you don't understand. So don't bother trying, eh? I'll see you later.
See you.
Is morning sickness catching?
Don't be soft. If you feel rotten this morning, it's not but a flaming hangover.
Lots of blokes get sympathetic pregnancies with their wives. Oh. You got time to pop in and see Jim?
No, I've got to go to arcade. That's if Paul's in a fit state to open up. 3 times this week he's been drunk by dinner time. See you later.
Are you decent?
Hey, what up, Edgy, Gary? Come on in, son.
Yeah. Pepper's come.
Aye. I saw it. I just couldn't get to it.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll soon have them door frames out. Might be a bit messy, mate.
Well, they're worth it in the end. Well, after all, I'm going to be stuck in this contraption for the rest of my life.
Oh, they didn't say you'd never walk again, Jim.
No, they didn't say that. They said they didn't know, mucker. That's exactly what they said. Look at the cut of me now, Gary, eh? I've got to get Liz to put me socks on. I'm sorry. I don't know whether I can get used to staring at these 4 walls for God knows how long.
Oh, don't apologise to me, mate. I'm damn sure I couldn't cope.
I wouldn't worry your head. You know, I can't get in there to put my head in the gas oven. Never mind get upstairs and swallow a bucket full of pills.
I didn't want to come round too early. I know you like a lie-in on your days off.
Been up a while, actually. I couldn't sleep. Anyway, now you're here.
Look, you're not the only one who couldn't sleep. I've been thinking about this all night. I think we should get back together. It's the only thing to do.
It's not the only thing, Des. Yeah, but I suppose it is one thing.
Well, OK. We've plenty to talk about, things to sort out. We were great together.
Don't kid yourself, it's that easy.
Please, look, just come round tonight and we'll talk about everything then.
If that's what you want.
I'll cook us a meal. 7:30?
You coming for a quick one, Liz?
No, I can't. I've got to get Jim's dinner.
Well, you want to slow down a bit, lady. You'll be no use to him if you're laid up and all.
I know. I'll see you later.
See you, love. You're coming for a quick one, aren't you?
I don't know, Janice. I don't feel like it.
Oh, come on, Sal. At times like this, you're best being with people. Come on.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Mind you, you're lucky to have your Kevin. He's some sort of bloke you can talk to. Not like Les. Do you know, if someone died in our family, you'd only be bothered about two things. Who were paying for the booze up, and if they'd left him out.
So Janice hasn't got a clue about the court case?
Not a glimmer, son. Cheers. Oh,
one more pint, please, mate.
Yeah, come in.
Cheers. How are you going to hide not being able to drive for a year?
Will you keep your voice down in here? There's some who delight in getting me in bother.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, Janice, if there's one thing the doctor said I was to avoid, it was shocks.
You've seen a doctor?
Yeah, well, I ain't got that bad. I phoned up this morning and got in as an emergency.
Hey, Janice, I'll get some drinks in.
No, you're all right. I'm getting some. I'm great, by the way.
My son.
But don't let that put you off.
Thanks. I'll have 2 halves of lager then, please.
Oh, so sorry to hear about your mother, Sally.
Thanks, Kid. We didn't see that much of her, but I still can't believe she's not here.
Janice told me all about your mum, Sally. I'm sorry and all that.
Thanks, Liz.
Any brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I've got a sister, Gina.
Did your mum? Did she own her own house?
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, you'll still be well set up then, won't you? Just the both of you having to share it all.
It's a pity the doctor didn't give you something for your mouth, as well as your back.
Oh, excuse me.
And that's Leslie's son.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? So, what else did doctor say?
He said I was to take it easy and no heavy lifting.
Will you be able to work?
Well, I'm going to give it a go. You know me, Janice. Now I've got the job, I don't want to lose it, do I? Oh, and the other thing he said was, I haven't to drive.
Why not?
The clutch. Every time I press down on the clutch, I get this shooting pain right up my back. He reckons it'll be a year or more before I can drive again.
Sounds a bit drastic.
It's a very serious injury, this, Janice. I'm lucky I'm not in the same state as Jim MacDonald.
Gotta go. Will you run across the street and tell Maxine I won't be able to see her tonight?
Oh, right.
Gotta meet a client. Cheers.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks. Cheers.
Hi. Pint?
No, just a word.
Oh.
Look, Nat, it looks like me and Sam are getting back together.
Oh, I see. Well, I wanted to have a word with you anyway, you know, about that stuff last night. It was just... Anyway, ignore it.
Look, I'm sorry, I wish...
It's all right, Des, really.
There you go, Jim, lad. Get that down your neck, do you the world of good.
Cheers, Jacko. Listen, thanks for the pair of you coming round, all right?
Oh, no problem. It's good to get away from Alec Gilroy for half an hour, isn't it?
Do you remember anything about the accident yet?
Well, I'll tell you the truth, Elizabeth told me what happened, but I don't remember anything about it at all.
Well, I read somewhere that the brain does that to protect you. You know, to cut out the bad memories. Like, you know, like me and Alvira. We've been together now for over 40 years. But my brain only lets me remember 3 of them.
Hi.
Hiya.
What's going on?
Now, a couple of me mates have come round to see me, you know.
But you're drinking. You're not supposed to be.
Come on, Elizabeth, leave it out, will you?
Oh, no, it's not drink as such. I mean, it's stout, isn't it? I mean, it's what they give pregnant ladies in hospital to build them up. It's iron, isn't it?
If you two are mates, you should act like it.
Hey, wait a minute, Elizabeth. What the hell do you think you're doing? Speaking of my mates in my house like that, come on now.
No, right. I think we better get back to the pub then.
Yeah, I better get back to work.
Yeah. Right, no problem, Liz.
Just trying to cheer him up, that's all.
Yeah. See you, Jim, lad.
Thank you very much.
It's for your own good. You shouldn't be drinking.
What the hell else am I meant to do, Elizabeth?
Look, Jim, I know this is hard for you.
But if you think you're going to drive me away just so you can feel even more sorry for yourself, then you've another think coming, right? Steve offered to get you a nurse. You said no, so you're stuck with me. Now, I'd love to stay and chat, but some of us have got work to do.
I just can't help but feel guilty, Rita. All that business between Kevin and I last year, that can't have helped.
Oh, Sally, love, we all feel guilty when someone close to us dies. People say it gets easier with time. I'm not so sure. You know, you'll see something, say something that you want to tell your mum about, and, well, do you know, I reckon wherever she is, she'll be sharing it with you. Oh, what's this? Am I stopping for me tea?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips?
And wine.
And wine! What a feast. You go and get some more plates.
Actually, I think that's a hint they want the tea.
Yes, I'd better get back and all. Leanne will think I've forgotten her.
Oh, Rita, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't be silly. I'll see you soon. Ta-da. I'll see you, love.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
See you, Rita.
All right, girls, what do you want for your tea?
I thought we'd send out for a pizza!
We don't need to send out for one, Kevin. We've got one in the freezer.
I thought we'd treat them. It's not like we can't afford the odd takeaway, is it?
We haven't won the flipping lottery, you know.
Oh. Listen, you know, last year you wanted me to buy Natalie's share of the garage.
Yeah.
Well, we can do it now, can't we? With your mum's money. Can't we?
All right, Ed.
Right, mate.
Is Natalie having your cooking? That's tin end. Where's that, lad?
Actually, it's for Samantha.
Oh, are you two back together again?
Well, a baby's always better with two parents.
Oh, you're planning a big night then, are you?
She's already pregnant.
Congratulations, if congratulations are in order.
Yeah, well, we've got a lot to work out.
Right. Well, it's none of my business, and you don't need me to tell you, but if it's just for the baby...
Yeah, I know.
All right. See you.
See you, Rita.
Bye, love.
Hiya, love. Me and your dad are going for a curry. Why don't you come with us?
No, Tam, not in the mood. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chuck.
See you, love. Apple chip.
No need to be frightened.
I'm not.
Sit down, mate.
I'm all right standing up.
Sit down! I think you've messed us about enough, don't you?
My mum and dad will be back in a minute.
Really? He looked all set for a night on the town to me. What about your husband? You expecting him and all? Mrs. Tilsley?
Who told you?
Oh, it's amazing what you can pick up if you keep your ears open.
Look, I'm sorry about that. It weren't my idea.
So what's going on? Why have you been making a fool of us?
Let's go down the pub, eh? We can talk about it there.
Oh, a married woman out for a drink with another man? A man who she's been sending such wonderful letters to? I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're not the one who's been made a fool of. So what's been going on there? You didn't just fancy a bit of off.
I'm sorry.
It's been 10 years since anybody wanted to kiss us who didn't have a 5 o'clock shadow. And then I get these come-on letters from this beautiful lass. Do you have any idea what that meant to me? Don't cry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to frighten you. But if nobody ever teach you, don't play with fire. Maybe you'd like to make us a cup of tea, eh? And we can have a proper chat.
Now, these are both for you, I take it.
Of course.
Full blown. So, Martin, what's it like to be 30?
I can't wait.
Oh, on, it was worth a try.
Oh, I don't know, Natalie. From where I'm standing, you don't look a day over 29.
Oh, Gary, let me buy you a pint.
Man, you it must be light, because neither does Audrey.
Oh, buy your own.
The cheek of it, really. Martin? What? You've been buying Nick alcohol?
No, not guilty. Anyway, it's me being bought the drinks, remember?
Well, he looks sloshed to me.
Oh, leave him alone, girl. He's probably drinking to forget.
You quiet? Been thinking about my idea?
Yeah, I have, as a matter of fact.
Oh, what idea is this then?
Oh, Kevin's worked out how to spend my inheritance.
Look, last year we wanted to buy Natalie out the garage, only it wasn't really practical, was it?
And now my mum's died, and guess what? Natalie gets a bag of money, Kevin gets his own garage, and me, I get the satisfaction of knowing they're both very happy.
So, this was your idea. You're the one who said it'd set us up and get Natalie out of our lives. I thought that's what you wanted.
Kevin, my mother's barely been dead for 5 minutes. The last thing I want to do is go spending her money. I just want her to rest in peace.
All right, love. We're just coming looking for you.
Sorry I'm late. Paul didn't come in at all today. I've had to do everything.
Orange juice, please. Alec, for Judy.
Oh, one drink tonight won't after the day I've had.
Right, 1 pint coming up then.
I don't like you doing too much.
I'm happier working hard on my own than covering for Paul when he's drunk and incapable.
Anyway, I've got some news for you.
What?
You're not going to be on your own in that maternity ward.
Who else?
Samantha.
What?
Des told me. He and she are getting back together again.
Kidding.
Yeah. She's just bored as well.
Natalie, have you seen Greg at all?
No, why? You're supposed to meet him.
No, I just cooked him a meal and he hasn't turned up.
Listen, Maxine, he's a man. And when you get to my age, you'll realise they're still letting you down.
Didn't think you'd be in the mood for a party, Nicky.
I'm not.
Bet you two young lads will be out on the town later, eh?
Why should we be?
There's nothing to stop you enjoying yourself.
And why'd you say that?
Well, now that you and Leanne aren't à deux.
I'm still married to Leanne. And just for the record, it was her who walked out on me, all right?
So let's start again, shall we, Mrs. Tilsley? You'd have been naught but a kid when it happened. So why the interest?
Can't you just leave it? It were a daft idea, a joke, having you on. I'm sorry.
I don't see nobody laughing. Did you even know him?
No,
So what the hell is going on? Why'd you send them letters?
I didn't. It was my husband, Nick. Brian Tilsley's son. I wanted to know what the man was like who killed his dad.
I didn't think you'd be going to all this trouble.
Well, I thought I'd make an effort. I even bought some champagne. Do you fancy a glass?
No, I can't drink, can I?
Didn't think.
Anyway, don't let it stop you. You have a glass.
Yeah, I think I need one. Look, thanks for coming.
You wanted to talk.
Well, I think there's plenty to talk about, don't you? It's only a couple of months since I asked you to marry me.
Lots happened since then.
Yeah. The most important thing is that you're having my baby.
Yes, I know.
It's made me realise, Sam, well, how strongly I feel for you.
And how can I be sure it's me you want, and not just the baby?
Well, it is, I promise you. It's you that I want.
I should have said, my appetite is all over the place.
Well, I'm not hungry either. Hey, I should have made you jelly and tomato sauce. That's what pregnant
Des, I know how upset you were about Chris. And all that nonsense with Richie.
And I know I drove you to do daft things.
So you won't be throwing them back in my face every time we have a row?
Not if you understand me. Not if you understand that every time I commit, that's it.
And is that what you're doing with Natalie?
Natalie was just a mate. Someone to talk to, nothing else.
Oh, I don't think she sees it like that. I think she wants more.
Oh?
Well, like you said, she understands you. She likes you.
I have to be sure there's only 2 of us in this relationship, Des. I don't want you seeing her, confiding in her. If I do come back, you understand, I've got to be sure.
You've got to know. You planned all this to get us here, so what does he want?
I don't even know myself. He wouldn't tell me. Nick! No!
Come on, Nicky, I've been waiting for you.
Stop it!
I think you owe me an explanation. Oh, I think you get there, Nicky. I think you'd use it if you did.
I thought I told you I wasn't drinking.
Didn't anyone ever tell you? Champagne isn't drinking. Look, can you just leave Natalie to me?
Why? Do you think she's going to be a problem?
No, of course not. She knows how I feel about you. Look, just forget about her. Forget about Chris and Richie. From now on, if you'll have me, it'll just be the 2 of us. And our baby.
Well, I think that's worth drinking too. Cheers.
Cheers.
No, Nick, stop it!
What's going through your head then, Nicky? Would have been easy. 2 seconds. That's all it would have taken for you to have your revenge. 2 seconds of not thinking straight. I was your age, a daft lad, and there's not a day goes by when I don't regret what I've done. A moment of madness, my lawyer called it, and that's all it was. A moment of madness that cost me 9 years of my life. And it's not over even now I'm out. Because now I've got to go around with a big sign on my back saying murderer for the rest of my life.
You're just what you are. Nick, shut up.
I didn't come here looking for trouble. I came to find out what game you 2 was up to. You know what? I don't think you've got the slightest clue.